planning and preparation has ended, and we're straight into New Game Plus speedrun. So let's get into this, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy this run, and we'll just quickly check these settings. We want these to be reasonably down, reasonably low today. Voice volume down a wee bit. Battle cutscenes are short. Part and Digimon hide. Begin with these settings, and we'll begin. Sweet. So, got that out of the way. Few minutes of cutscenes, but we're officially beginning our run today. Goal today is around that golden mark of 8 hours to 8 hours 30. I just need everything to go reasonably smoothly. So, Sleuth is the monster we have decided to go with, and we've got good backups and a good diverse team if things go to custard a little bit. But A, I should complete this run, and B, it should be a new record that we'll have on our YouTube channel and on speedrun.com. But yeah, we've got one speedrun this year. I want to add my second one at the start of February 2018. This is a big goal. Panda, welcome to the speedrun. How are you today? But yeah, it's gonna be huge, this run today. I'm very interested to see how Sleuth performs. She performed quite good in the routing. Like, my routing at 8 hours 46 was pretty good considering I was mucking around a wee bit. So that's really good. But well, Malcolm Panda, how's everything with you? Right, this is going to be quite interesting to say the least. I have to be very quick with my strategy. Oh, cool, Panda. It's really good you've tuned in to watch another speedrun. With probably your favourite Digimon as well. Like, I've just worked out, it's probably the best Digimon to use in this run. Actually going to be well prepared for this too. Somewhere down the line I've got to buy sprite recoveries and poison recoveries. I can route that in pretty easily. So I couldn't work out where to get them before I started. But it doesn't matter anyway. We most likely will not need them till the very end. So I just need to buy enough to get through. Oh, we're all good, Panda. I've got for like character weaknesses and whatnot. I just go character reversal. I know which Sleuthmon I'm using it on. All my Sleuthmon have 412 intellect, except for one which has got 404. But I've got 8+ speed on that, so I know that one is going to go first, and that one will be my character reversal Sleuthmon. So my other ones can just instantly attack. But at least we don't have to face anything like that in the run, at the very least. And my backups you'll see possibly when I do my menus. That's like Tidamon, Peliasiomon. We've got a few other good options as well. 2 Crusadermon, 1 more Greymon, Beelfmon, and a few others. But yeah, we can chill through this first part of the game. Then it's just button mashing central through this game. I wonder if Sleuthmon will be the best option to use in Hacker Memories. I'm very curious. I've got to look through all the other Digimon before I start that run. But yeah, I'm hoping to hit my goal today. I'm all about goal setting and achieving my goals this year, and it's going to happen. Mr. Mame the Reaper, welcome, man. How's things with you, man? Rightio, we're about to start doing everything basically. But yeah, hopefully everyone does enjoy this run anyway. It's an interesting run to see how quickly you can get through, so we've got to mash through this. All I know is my thumb's going to get quite sore, but log in. Oh, nice. Good. It's good to see Monster Hunter's really popular, too. Fair enough, taking a break. This speedrun's going to be very, very interesting. Like, we are going to finish it. It's just how quickly I finish it. Don't know what my next speedrun will be for a while though. I'll just have to really think about that. It most likely will be Hacker Memories. We can find the best route. Took down an Elder Dragon today. Is that really hard to take down in that game? I have no idea. By yourself? With your bare hands? Nice. Just hoping my preparation's good here. Javery, welcome to the stream, all by myself. That's a good song too. it's in my head. Now I have to focus. How are you, Javery, man? Top Dog's nice. You must be really high leveled in that game, Reaper now. Right, I'll really knuckle down here. We've got to talk to everyone before the steps. That's what we'll do. Well, that's a sign then. Is he sort of a boss type monster? Dean Mike, well on the stream, man. How's things going? Did you see the Yu-Gi-Oh ban list today? Man, it's fascinating. There's a lot of cards that have come off the ban list. Monster Reborn's back. It's very, very interesting. Right, let's talk to... Right, so businessman. Swoop up the thing. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm good, Dean Mike, man. Like, we are about to attempt another speed run. We'll see how well we go. Right, talk to you. My movement's not the best so far, but that's okay. Did I miss that person on the steps? No. I thought she was down the next level, then I'll be thinking where the person is to speak to, but hey, that's not a bad start. Oh, now it's just blowing up a heap of possibilities. It's going to make the game interesting, to say the least, for a while. I've been following the YouTubers to see what their reactions were. They're pretty blown away too, actually, so be interesting to see what happens. I reckon Counter Fairies will do it right now. Right, we're out of here. Rightio, so Eden number 2. Right, we've got to get this bit right. So guy with the lock on his head is down the steps, and we return back to the pad. But this run's really fun, Javery. Anyone can do this run if you do have Digimon Cyber Sleuth. You just got to know what to run, and you can get a good time on the leaderboard. Like, we've got all 99s. This is going to be pretty much a blitz session for the first 5 or 6 hours, and then it'll get a bit harder when we get to the Raw Nights. I've got to make sure I get all my talking options right too. I've got to remember which options they are, or else I'll lose a little bit of time. Yeah, let's get into this. Right, down. Yeah, Ming Chicken, welcome to the stream, man. How are you today, man? You want an open world Pokemon with Digimon game? I think Pokemon may go down that way eventually. Just to let you know. Right, so we're going to go to number 1. So he gives me the stuff for Kowloon 1, and then we're in here pretty much. Pretty much Next World Order, Yao Ming, is an open world sort of game, if you check that game out. I've got the speedrun up on the YouTube channel, it's pretty open. Do you reckon they'll make a new GX at anime though? I'd like to see like the 3 Dawns, but new characters and whatnot, new decks. Maybe that would be an idea, Yao Ming, when they sort of start Season 1, say, with the original stuff, then they graduate to, like Gen 2 stuff, then Gen 3 with the Synchros, XYZ Season 4, and maybe go up like that. That would be an interesting series. I'd like that. She's blaming me for being so late. I don't know when I can use my eliminating of encounters either just yet. But Reaper, you're in 3rd place, man. Feel free, guys, to check your my ranks every now and then if I don't bring it up. I will be really focused on my notes. Probably after the speedrun D-Mike, I'll check it, because I did see before I went online, because I just turned my PlayStation on about 15 minutes ago. Prince Quincy, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Well, welcome back, Panda. You haven't missed too much. You've just missed us going Eden 2 and Eden 1. I think they can speak multiple languages. Depends on how much it's been dubbed all around the world. Prepare to laugh. Oh, nice. Can't wait to see it, man. But yeah, everyone's going to see my team very shortly. Justin, how's it going, man? How is Dokkan Battle in that treating you, man? And have you managed to play fighters yet? But yeah, very good question, Prince Quincy. Like, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why they can talk English or speak Spanish. That sounds really nice, Panda. Making me hungry. I've had something to eat before I started anyway. I'm pretty energized. I had a decent day at work. I got home reasonably early, so I'm pretty pleased. I was able to relax. I went through my usual processes, just reading over my notes and doing a bit of preparation. But how's Duel Links and that treating you, Prince Quincy, man? Like, have you got anything new? Oh, nice, Justin, man. Keep me up to date with that. Post in the Discord if you finish that too. Yeah, I think that's what Pokemon do, Prince Quincy. That's really bad running as well. We had to run down here. Yeah, pretty much all Pokemon in the anime, pretty much. But that's, yeah, just some seasons are like that, if you know Prince Quincy. I've been doing that for 7 or 8 months. I haven't really played too much rank. I've played a little bit of it, but I don't have good enough decks yet. I'm just making sure I'm ready. Like Kyber Cup I'll play a little bit of, but not too much. I'm just not quite there yet with my decks. I can make a good Glad Beast and a good 6 Sam deck on Duel Links, but that's about it. Rightio, come on. But yeah, I have to put a bit of effort into my Duel Links. I have to actually finish the tag team tournament event that is going on to the 5th. I'll finish that probably tomorrow. I've got about 280 friendship letters that I can use for all those. Just gotta get into the zone here. It's an English sub thing. What do they do in Japanese, Yumming? Do they do a little bit, things a bit different? I haven't really seen too much of the Japanese one. Am I getting Monster Hunter World? I don't know yet at this stage, Panda. It just depends if I can speedrun it. Because that's what my channel's based around. I just don't know how good I'd be at that game. So we're just going to choose a random Digimon. This Digimon will probably end up going to the bank because I've got no space. So it doesn't really matter what I choose. Oh, Terramon, there we go. Some of the tutorials are going to take me a little bit longer than the any % run because I have Digimon at 99 straight away. So we're going to get a heap of turns in a row. I've just got to keep attacking, keep mashing attack, and then we'll get there pretty quickly. I haven't watched the new one. I grew up with season 1 to 5 before it changed. That's where it went a bit south for me. I'll definitely look into it, Panda. If you'd like to see it, I'll definitely add it on my list. I have a massive list though, but I will get to it. What do I think about the Sun and Moon comedy? I haven't seen it yet. Too much farming to do in Dokkan. Oh, that's fair enough, Justin. Let me know if you're willing to jam on it and whatnot. I'll definitely give you a battle on it. Pokemon needs a balance, I reckon, in any anime that it has. It just needs a balance of having a bit of comedy and a bit of seriousness as well. It's one of those sort of series that has to be right. I've been doing a wee bit of work on Dokkan the last couple of days myself, Justin. I've just been trying to get medals and that, just in case I get enough characters. Oh, you got Intellect Gogeta, nice. Last rated by the community, that's really surprising. Right, that's a 2-shot. So, as you can see, guys, there's my team there if you had a quick glimpse at it. I've got a few good options there as well. Like, Mastermon was another option I decided to put in the team, because of the fact that its attack can reduce opponent's health by 25%. Now, you may not think that's much, but in a big battle it is a positive if I do get into a bit of trouble. And I agree to a point too, Yao Ming Chicken. Like, it's got to have a bit of comedy and whatnot to keep people interested in the series, because it has been going a long time. Just to ask you too, Justin, is it worth investing in the Broly banner for me, or do you reckon I should just pass it? I do have 85 stones, but I don't really want to waste them. There we go, it's a cartoon. There we go. Right, setting skills, we don't need to set that. Can I use them yet? No, I can't. I can't use my skills yet. I'm just going to wait patiently for that. Save my stones. Oh, cool, Justin. That's what I was planning to do anyway. I've completely ignored that banner and everything else. I'm putting my sole effort into just Dokkan Awakening a lot of things. But yeah, let's see. We've got to do a few things. I think me and Panda watched Pokemon way back in the day when it was a cartoon. And probably now it's converted slowly into an anime. Do you know what I mean, guys? I've watched a little bit of One Punch Man. I haven't seen too much of it though. Yeah, that's probably what I was meaning, Panda. I do apologise, I did get a bit confused there. SpongeBob, for me, Yao Ming Chicken, was about 1998 to 2002. It's when the movie got released in about 2004 when it started to get a bit silly to me. It just didn't make sense. Like, the very old SpongeBob was brilliant. It was good. So this is going to be all these tutorials now. I'll definitely watch some more One Punch Man, I think. That'll be not a bad idea for me, actually. Can't even use those yet. Okay, that's fine. Very unlucky, right? Escape. So we've got a scripted loss against an Eater here. That's what we're facing very shortly. We have to go all the way up here. But yeah, if you were a SpongeBob fan, or if you were to talk to the community, I think 98 to 2002 were their best years. Like, the comedy was really good. It was pretty hard case back then. I haven't watched any One Piece, to be honest. I know the characters pretty well, just by people talking about them, and I have watched a few clips, but I haven't actually sat down and watched the episode of One Piece. Yeah, then that's why I like my community. Everyone's different, everyone has different tastes, and it's good to see what people like. Right, yeah, so we're going to have a battle here, guys, very shortly. I'll tell you what will never get bad sales or anything is their games, the Pokemon games. I think they'll always be popular. Yeah, that's totally why I like our community, Panda. Like, everyone's sort of different, and it's good to see what people watch, and you go and check it to see if you like it or whatnot as well. I used to have people over for the Pokemon anime. It was huge back in the late 90s, Yao Ming, when I was really, really young. When I was about 5. But it's much. Right, so it's a scripted loss. I need to attack it how many times? Don't know how many times I have to attack this. So this fight would be quicker if you had normal monsters, but that's the problem with Mon. I have to keep attacking, so I get the scripted loss. If I guard, I have to keep attacking. I have to attack a certain amount of times. So that's the only time loss we have compared to the any % run. And maybe some of the other tutorials as well, where we have to wait to be poisoned and whatnot. We got a combo here. Come on, Agumon. I think after Agumon's attack, it's end of the scripted loss. Then we've got a cutscene in Shinjuku, and that'll be us. I think we can guard now. Speed this whole process up. This is the only downside of having 99s, is you just outspeed this Eater, which is probably about level 1, so that's what we'll deal with. Come on, this fight's so long. Badass McGee, welcome to the speedrun. How are you, man? I think after that Eater attack there, it's practically us ready to go. Don't know why I did attack there. Never mind. Surely that's it. A road terminal. Finally. That was a long scripted battle. But hey, that is what's going to happen in the early part of the game, but it will definitely speed up. I did see an interesting video about Dragon Ball Z today too. The top 10 characters you'd like to see return if they made another anime of Dragon Ball in the future. Like, it's a very interesting list. What would your guys' 10 characters would you like to see come back to the series or movies? I'd personally want Dragon Ball Z just to fix just the parascaling and a few other things. Like, the parascaling and Tournament of Power is just way off, in my opinion. It's been a decent arc. It's been interesting, but they just need to tidy up a few things. I'd like to see Jiren as like just a character we can see back. Cal and Khalifa. I would actually like to see them a lot more too, Panda. That wasn't in the top 10 list that I saw today either. Surprisingly. I'd like to see them develop Universe 6 a lot more. So like Hit, Carbo, get those guys a bit more. Nice, Badass Me. That sounds like you're doing real well, man. I think you'll be king of games before you know it, man. It's interesting. I'll have to look at those ones, Prince Quincy, man. I haven't even played too much rank, like I was saying. Oh, so we finally got to Legend 1. I'll have to go check out his channel. He's doing really well at the moment, guys. He's going to be a full-time streamer by the end of the year. Lord of War. I'll give him a shout out as well because he does support the channel quite immensely. Keep clicking the same one, silly me. What happened to my bodies? This middle one. I probably mashed that quite a few times as well. I think Lord's still in Platinum 3 or 4 from when I was last watching, but hey, he may have got there. So I probably lost about 20 seconds there because I keep clicking the same option. I really have to concentrate if I can. No, I'm not saving. Saving loses us time. We don't need to save once in this run. It's that simple. Right, so we're in Chapter 1. There are 20 chapters in this game. It will be reasonably quick between chapters. We'll one-shot a lot of the Digimon, and I've just got to play the stronger fights a bit stronger. I know Lilithmon's weak to Vaccine and very good against Starter. So I've drawn the symbol so I know exactly when I'm fighting either. Oh, it looks even better a bit later on, Prince Quincy too, when she turns into Alphamon. Okay, I get you, Panda. Real Chevy! How's it going, man? How's everything with you, man? Yeah, we can keep jumping to the TV. So hopefully I can avoid encounters in here. I don't want too many of them. Nice. Geez, you're making some good progress, Real Chevy, man. You're going to have very good people as well. I'll probably beat Yugi and Yugi later, I think. I'll probably have another way. I might play Ojamas against them and block out their board. Let's see. Rightio. I'm hoping I can use my skills. I don't think I can. No, I can't. We don't need to talk about it, Panda. This is a stream where we're going to enjoy our speedrun, pretty much, and generally talk about anime and whatnot. I'm not a negative person. I tend to dwell on a lot of positives. That's why I want to be successful as a speedrunner. I will get you added on Dokkan, Yaming. I'll just have to get my ID and that sorted and get it up on the VidBot commands so I can get you added. So I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, probably misread the message out. Oh, it was good news. I'm really focused on my run, so if I miss the odd thing, I do apologise. I just read like part of the message, like the personal bit, and I thought it was about the message before. What am I doing here? Am I meant to talk to these people? No, I'm meant to log out. Like I said, I've got to knuckle down. Oh, you're playing the Final Fantasy game? Oh, sweet, man. You found another game to play. That's really, really, really cool. Right, so we've got Mirror. We've got to do everything in here, even though I know it, and it's New Game Plus. So I do apologise, Panda. I do apologise. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. I probably made you laugh though. You probably think what I was going on about. Right, we're gonna go through all this. Right. I hate this part. This part's just so pointless when you're going into New Game Plus. Right, we've got to go into the Digi Farm. Should be us finished. Oh well. Well, at least we had a bit of a laugh in the stream. Right, so we're in Kowloon level 1 now, so we're going to go through the wall and then we're going to collect all our avatar pieces so we get our avatar pretty much. So I've got the hacking skill. I wonder if I've got the ability to escape encounters here. I don't. Okay, we don't have it yet, but we will have it very shortly. Oh, building your Yu-Gi-Oh deck's a really interesting discussion. Like, if you practice, you get better. we get better. Like, when I first started Yu-Gi-Oh, people would comment on this too. I wasn't very good at making decks. It took me a long time to sort of work out what I was doing. So I did speedrun quite a bit, and that's what helped me a bit with learning what different story decks, how they played and whatnot. Eventually built up my knowledge. So these are... we got a miss. Come on, hit please. Come on. Okay, sweets. Got an avatar point. We're gonna hit some encounters here, it's just the way it is. I'm just gonna get quite lucky. 2. I did find an interesting card yesterday in one of my, when we're doing pack openings the other day. There's a card called Discord. It's a very interesting card. Pretty much, it stops people from synchro summoning for 3 turns. It's a continuous trap. I think it's actually pretty useful for people that are going up against, say, Blue Eyes decks. Like, if anyone was interested in that card for Legacy of the Dolls, I recommend checking that out. Right, we're going down here. Robus, welcome to the stream, man. How's things, man? Right, let's have a go at guard. He won't die. We have to get poisoned first before we finish him off. But how's things with you, man? Mix of spellcasters and skull servant. I like the sound of that, Panda. That sounds very, very interesting how it plays. No, congrats, man. You put a lot of effort into that and you deserve the accolade for that. Like, the game's only been out how long? About 10 days or something? And you've completed it already. That's impressive, man. Right. I've bought all my exports and home gates. I'm pretty sure I have. Cross combos. So all these are one-shots. These are pretty easy. I don't get any combos here, but pretty easy fights. Wow, I just never think of these things still, like, they would work very well together. Can I export back here? Yeah, I can. Back to the entrance, please. So as you can see, I've got 99 of basically all the items. That's what we're going to go off. So we've got a cutscene here. So we just go straight through the central hospital. At this point, in any percent, you'll be converting, say, your Pabumon, your Botamons, Koromons, and whatnot. Got Madayoshi. Yes, so Probus, you've joined us at the right time, man. We are doing our speedrun today. Like I said, I'm hoping that goes well, but you never know. But we should one-shot a lot of things. I've actually planned it out quite well. I've actually prepped throughout the week, showing you guys my thought process and whatnot, and I think it's going to all come together quite nicely. I think the Digimon we're using are the absolute best ones you can use. I've got the right mix at this stage. So we should be in the central hospital very shortly. In real life, blue zombie deck. Nice. How much of the cards have you collected in real life, Panda? Like, I've got a lot of the Trickstar cards too. I'm very interested in building a deck of those. I've got like Trickstar Reincarnation. I've got all the little Trickstar 4-star monsters, and I'd be interested in compiling something together with that. Because what I'm going to do with the community, guys, to keep our Yu-Gi-Oh quite active, in the Discord, at some point I'm going to put another Yu-Gi-Oh section in where we talk about all-time decks for archetypes and characters, and I'm going to start compiling them in real life and getting my cousin to do them for our YouTube videos and whatnot. I'm hoping that works as well. Blue zombie deck. I'm very curious what's in that blue zombie deck. Oh, I got you, Panda. I've got you now. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Like, I think they're quite cool. I think they're a fascinating deck, to say the least. Double snipe hunter. Right, where are we going? We are going to the special wards. Got to talk to these serious security guards. Done with the TCG. That's fair enough. Like, a lot of people have been turned off by link summoning, and I totally understand that. I think they've just gone too far with it at this stage. They have to fix it very quickly. But I got very unlucky with encounters before too, guys. Like, 3 encounters I believe I got when I can't use my ability to eliminate them all. So we lose a little bit of time there. Can I use that at all? Eliminate the encounters. Thank you. We can use it now. From here on in I can use eliminate encounters. So that just eliminates 1 or 2 encounters, which I'll make the time here pretty easily. I think Pokemon will not make another mobile game. I think they'll focus entirely on Pokemon Go. Like, Pokemon Go was very popular for about a month and a half, then people caught the 150 or whatever, and then it got stale. Like, I remember my town that I worked in, because I deliver mail on a bike, I saw hundreds of kids walking around every day playing that game. I'm lucky to see one a day now playing it. But I think they'll try and keep pushing that as much as they can. I think they need a Pokemon virtual reality game, Prince. That's what I'd like to see them do, where you put some goggles on or something, and then you're, like in the battle, you throw, say, a Pokeball. I'm not a paperboy, I mean, I'm a mailman. It's close, though. Pretty close to a paperboy. Slash Sast, courier driver, which pretty much delivers parcels. But I'm nuts. Yeah, we do things differently in New Zealand. I've chosen that option already, damn it. Right, it's the third one. New Zealand, if you look up posties, pretty much you have these bikes with big panniers, like big compartments where you put mail and parcels there and you deliver around the town. Right, that's Kashibi. Yeah, that's why Pokemon Go died as well, Panda. Like, too many of the same Pokemon. Like, too many of the same Pokemon in my area as well. That's what sort of got me really disinterested. Like, I was getting a lot of Oddish and, like, Grimer. And those were the Digimon around my area. And if I went to, say, Gore, like, there's a few other different Digimon. And now, Pokemon, and that was about it. Like, there's a big fuss, because there's a Dragonite down one of the roads where I live. There are, like, hundreds of people in this random area, and it was there for a while. Then you see no one down there. Radio, so I've got to be very cautious here that I don't get another encounter for the rest of the game. I've got to be on the money with everything I do here. As soon as we get to that first one, I can activate it. That's incredible, eh? Like, you'd think with the game and the app, you'd get a lot more diversity. I think what they should have done is just have all the Pokemon in at once and just sort of made you go to sort of different areas to catch them and whatnot. In, say, a city in New York. Right, we're going to the lobby. Oh, yeah, that's the sort of what they have to do. Like, that's why Duel Links is so popular at the moment. They've got it right, but I think they'll wreck that game eventually when they add more of the mechanics in. They've got to be very, very careful. I just like it if they just stick to what they're doing. Like, just have Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX for quite a while, and then slowly introduce the other ones. I don't want to see Synchros for another year on that game. So we're in Chapter 2, guys. Yeah, and that's unfortunately what happened, say, some of the other areas around the world as well. Like, they got bugs and that everywhere, and this exactly did go to the emulators as well. Right, so we've got the first case, top quality beans, which is pretty much just gathering the coffee beans. That's an easy case. 21 cases in total, guys, that we have to do. And they are all easy for Little Withmon to deal with. So we're only doing the red ones, that's all I have to do. Right, so I cannot talk to the person at all at the entrance of the detective agency. She'll give me 2 Digimon, and they are DLC, and I cannot use them in any fashion, or else I get no valid run. For people that are running well, I'm not going for the DLC. And there's the reason being they're not in the team either. So all the Digimon that I'm using are non-DLC Digimon. Look, if you guys have got any questions about the run as well, just feel free to let me know as well. Like, I can probably answer them to the best of my ability. So much button mashing. We've started really good anyway. Like, I haven't made too many mistakes, except for the choosing the wrong option for the dialogue, which is only minimal time loss. So after this, we're going to go to floor 2 for Nokia, or else I lose a little bit of time. I did that in one of my routing points probably about a month ago, and it got pointed out to me. Right, so that's all the case is, pretty much getting coffee beans. There are some very silly Digimon cases in here. I wish all the cases that they did have were just like Digimon battles at the end of it, and we got something out of it. No, gotta go to floor 2. Gotta go to floor 2, or else I'm just completely messing up. Gotta talk to Nokia. Yeah, and guys too, like, Hacker Memories, what sort of Digimon do you think will work well in any percent or New Game Plus? Because that game is totally different, a lot more things to work out tactically. But I think it'll be the same old adage of having a piercing damage Digimon that can do the job. And that's where I think I have to get exactly right. To be the sort of differences to give me world record and whatnot. Right, gonna run past the couch. Completed case, that was pretty easy. So we're going to Shinjuku for the first time, and we're going to be talking to Arata in this run. Arata is a really important character in this particular run to the story, so try and pick up a little bit what's happening with him and whatnot if you're not too familiar with this game. And guys as well, what events are coming out in Duel Links and Dokkan Battle 2 that I should be interested in, and Digimon Links for that matter, because I do play a bit of that. Or any other games that you think I should be playing? Shinjuku. Really scrolling across here, so we've got to head across the crossing after talking to this. Like I said, I really have to knuckle down. Like, any time I can home gate, I will. You could get that fighters game. I'll let you know, Panda. If you practice your combos consistently and do that before rank, because it gets very, very hard online otherwise. Okay. Cross the crossing. Oh, here we go. I've got to go down here. Silly me. Oh, Professor Krell is coming back to Duel Links, so people will be able to get Ancient Gears at last. For people that are on Steam. I've already got him at level 40. He's mainly level 40, Prince Quincy. I really love his Ancient Gear deck. It works pretty well. It is pretty competitive online too. It does have a few weaknesses though if it gets shut down. Right, I want my execution to be really on point. Luckily I worked out that I had to go right across the crossing. very quickly. Redbeard Elite, welcome to the stream, man. How are you today, man? Home gates. Can't be used now. Nah, we can't use a home gate. How stink. Oh, you got the Metafid Gaming Kyber, nice. Like, for those that don't know Metafid Gaming, very good guy. I very much like his streams. Very, very cool Duel Link streamer. Like, if you want to know anything Yu-Gi-Oh! He does amazing Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos as well. They do get posted in the Discord. Just chilling, Redbeard. I'm doing my speedrun today, man. We are 51 minutes in. You've just popped in at the right time. The first hour is sort of really the introduction type stuff anyway. So you haven't really missed much. Rightio. So after this cutscene, I've got to do a little few things. Today or tomorrow. Hopefully so, Redbeard. I've missed your streams the last couple of days, man. I think Redbeard will be able to help you out with that, D Mike. He knows a lot of Diablo stuff. And that's another question too, Redbeard. Is it Diablo or Duel Links tomorrow? Just gonna keep my button mashing going. Count rating. It's Eden number 1. Flashy dudes at the top of the stairs in my notes, so we'll go there. Right, so we've got to log out and head to Kowloon 1, so... Just got to trust that my notes are correct too. Like, every now and then my notes get a bit wrong, but... as long as I generally am going in the right direction and cut my time loss down, I'll be quite happy. Okay. Got enough export, so we can definitely export back to the entrance. I've got 99 of those, so I'm just going to use as much as I can. Saxon Forum. I've got a mini cutscene here, and then we are talking to the guy in green as well. But yeah, so far so good, guys. Like, this run will be very quick for Cyber Sleuth. It'll be the quickest you probably see with a bit of luck. Count rating. Rightio, so we are going to Kowloon 2 very shortly. Just gotta run all the way up there. Right, as soon as I get to this main area, I've got to eliminate the encounters. The thing that Hacked Memories has over this game is the ability to absolutely sprint. This is the quickest the character goes. But that's the way it is. Right, we'll eliminate the encounters. Like, an encounter anywhere here is just 25 seconds that I just don't want to lose, so we're just going to be quite cautious. So the area is now open for us. I don't know if I have to eliminate the encounters in here either. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. And if it pops up with an encounter, then I know I don't have to activate it again while I'm in here. But this is a completely new area, so I am going to eliminate these encounters. So pretty much we're just going to follow the path, and we will most likely get our first battle here. this exactly right. Sweet. This is really good time too, guys. I'm really impressed with how I started this. Like, we haven't made too many mistakes. We haven't mucked around. We've just got straight into it pretty much. We're going this way. Going up to those guys there. So we're running all the way round and pretty much following it till we get to this battle. Diablo requires thousands of arrows too, Dean Mike too. Like, how many arrows bring you into your other file, man? Like, I think Redbeard's got at least 10,000 arrows in total on that game. Right, so we're here. Just about through this wee piece here. We've got one more bit to go. Not worried about support skills. I don't know why they teach us that now, but we're just going straight up for this battle. Which should be pretty straightforward. That's quite a bit, eh? Like, 689. I believe that's reasonable for a season. I think this is the Growlmon here that we're going up against. If this is the Growlmon, I'm going to one-shot it and I'll be sub 1 arrow. That'll be incredible. That'll be a very good start. Then we've got 3 cases after this. But yeah, we'll multi on the stream, guys. Like, hopefully everyone enjoys this run. It's just pretty straightforward. Oh, we got poison. Attack. Terramon will level up, but Terramon will just stay in the party, guys. As soon as it maxes out, it'll be fine. So that fight there's normally 9 turns, and any percent it was 2 there. But yeah, pretty much we've got 99 of every SP capture if we run out anyway, so we're disappearing there. So an 80%, guys, an hour 10 for that first bit, and we're sub 1 hour for now. Right, condo cutscene, agency cutscene, and 3 cases.
Hi.
But yeah, I was pretty surprised Little Ithmon didn't really knock that Digimon out there. That's okay though. That's okay. We get a lot of either weaknesses or strengths going later into the run. That is where we character reversal for the weaknesses and then one-shot everything. What class were you, Dean Mike, man? Just mind you asking. I know a little bit about it because I do watch a lot of Redbeard's Diablo. I'm a keen observer in that stream, to say the least. I learned quite a bit. Rightio. So back to the agency. Yeah, time saves here as well. We don't have to do any training whatsoever for both stages. Like, any percent required to do 2 lots of training to get into the Metal Greymon stage and then into the Wall Greymon stage. That is the difference in the run. You probably save a good 45-50 minutes there, and you save probably about 45 to 50 minutes again through battling. And little things add up, like you don't have to go to the Digilab to heal, you don't have to buy any shop things. That all adds up, so no save there. Right, so we're going to do number 2. So we're going to Mirai. Thank you so much for popping in, Prince Quincy, man. Hopefully see you tomorrow with some good news of a completed run. Hopefully, man. Right, Digilab enter. We've got to talk to her. So we've got to battle against Digimon. That is our first case boss Digimon. He's going to be a one-shot. I'm not going to take any chances. Whenever I can use Phantom Pain, I'll use it, and then I'll just menu an SP capsule if I run out of SP for any of my Little Withmons. And I'll do that before every battle too, if I'm pretty low on it. Pretty much got to go down a little bit, talk to her. Up. Right, Kowloon level 2. Jeez, my execution's really good today. I'm really think I'm going to do well today if I just concentrate enough. Right, yeah. Right. Eliminate the encounters. Pretty much, eliminating the encounters saves you a good 10 minutes as well, because you get regular encounters during the run, and you don't get the ability to completely eliminate them in, say, this run as well. Like, if you check my 80% run, there's probably a good 30 to 40 encounters in the run that I take mostly XP for. Right, this should be a one-shot. We outspeed Digimon. Look how much damage they do. They do plenty. It's good. So that leveled up. I don't particularly mind. Right, we've got to export here very quickly. Back to the entrance. Got to go to the Digilab before logging out, and it's just a process of completing that case. But that's all it took, guys. Pretty much one-shotting a lot of things and really talking about general Digimon stuff. Like, I'm going to really enjoy this run. I get to talk to you guys a lot about my strategies and thoughts, and what my future speedruns are going to be like as well. I think Hack and Memory's New Game Plus will be a bit harder than this, to say the least. There's a lot more stronger stuff in that game, but I think with the old adage, if you're not level 99, you can't go wrong, so that's what we'll go with. We will exit the agency. Look out of here. So that's one case done. That was pretty easy. Scott the Astronaut, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the speedrun. How are you, man? Just use digital face. So we've got the cutscene for that underway. We've had an excellent start, man, just to update. You haven't missed too much either. The first hour is sort of the hour where you just get into it. Covertly, I think it's that one there. It's always the third one I pick. I keep forgetting. It doesn't really hurt me anyway. Who are you going to go for cosplay now, man? Oh, nice. Can you jump to level 2? Oh, that'll be awesome, man. Like, South Park's quite a good cartoon that's not often talked about. Like, I quite enjoy it. Oh, you're going as Stan. Oh, that'll be comical. Who's going as Kenny? Who's going as Carl? Who's going as the other fella as well? So we're going to ignore the first guy. Oh, that is good. Oh, I can't wait to see pictures of that, man, if you send some pictures. I have to do some cosplay and whatnot as well if we get to go to any expos from where I live. Like the closest one for me is 2.5 hours away. I probably should go and dress up as something. It'll be quite interesting. Right, we're going exactly back to the area that we're in. Oh, Cartman. Oh, nice. I can just picture you guys there with all your beanies and gear on and whatnot. That'll be so good. Digital face. Right, I've got to export back the entrance straight away, and then I've got to get the fourth case all prepared so we can advance the game a bit more. Just got to concentrate here, guys. I usually talk to this guy again and complete this stuff up, so I've just got to move a little bit away from him and then get to the next point. Oh, that'll be quite interesting. Oh, that's a good gag they have in that as well. Right, that's really good. Export back to entrance, and now we're just about at chapter 3, pretty much. I think number 4 is pretty easy as well. Yeah, it is. It's another boss digifight. What am I doing? That's my first real mistake, but not a bad one. It's not going to the log out. Right. Okay, guys, I'll ask this question. Have you guys been to a cosplay before, or an anime type thing where you've dressed up? And what character have you dressed up as? I know Yusai, when he's in the stream, he's dressed up as Spider-Man, and it was pretty darn amazing too. I had to show the pictures of that again. Dooku, so gotta go to the back area. Won 5 and lost 1. Wow, that's a good winning percentage, man. Congrats on that. 5 and 1. I'd probably be the other way around. I'd probably be won 1 battle and lost 5. I can picture that now, actually. Right. Talk to the suspicious man. So he's way down here. So we're going to be fighting a Digimon. How intimidating to our chances. And this is Mr. Yamashina. Oh, nice. It's always good to meet players and everything online in terms of those sort of games. I was really considering there for a while to probably have that once a week, but I've got a lot of projects to get through, and they take a bit of time, so we'll fan and pain that. It's a one shot. Right, we're out of that one now. We're up to this one. That's a sign of a very good community. Like, the Yu-Gi-Oh community I find's pretty good at that as well. Like, if you are wanting to learn something, say, in the Discord, say, for example, I wanted to learn Gladiator Beast or something, for example, because that's the first thing that comes to mind. I'd get a play-by-play thing from someone in the Discord. They'll tell me how to run it and whatnot. But yeah, plenty of good people that we're going to meet throughout the year in terms of streaming as well. I think this stream will grow quite nicely this year if we continue to complete our speedruns. Are you on PlayStation 4, Scott? Dean Mike is. He'd like to team up with you in those sort of games. Right, so we've got this one, new case. Oh, you sold your PS4. That, I think you did tell me that. I think you did. Yeah, Dean Mike does amazing stuff, Scott, man. He has a YouTube channel that does a lot of Fortnite. He does a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh type stuff as well. Like, I've known Dean Mike for quite a while, and his stuff he puts out is amazing. Did you hear that joke about paper? What paper? I can't wait for the answer for that. Oh, that's going to be quite good. Oh, you lost your plat status? I think I've gone way back down to silver, actually. Like, I'm just grinding away in Duel Links. I'm waiting for a lot more stuff to be released before I announce myself in that game as a streamer. Oh, I think you guys are referring to Overwatch. There's me not reading everything again. Silly me. Right, so in the K Cafe, we have to go into here. So we've got a battle with Frigimon coming up, guys. Who remembers Frigimon from the Season 1 or 2? Like, very early on Digimon days. It's pretty much a one-shot, though. Right, I know exactly where I'm going here. Just gotta follow... got to do something. It's all good. What hurt that? What do you mean it hurt? I have no idea what's going on. We'd... Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, you completely bamboozled me there. I was just questioning what hurt me. The only thing that hurt me today was all the biking that I had to do. We're going through here. This run's going actually really well. Really well, actually. I've just got to cut down my little execution areas, then it'll be a really good time. Right, this will be almost a one-shot. That was a critical that got me over the line. I'm pretty happy with that. Just wish that Terramon would hurry up and level up. We're back in the detective agency, and now we're in Chapter 3, Digital Monster. Welcome to the stream, a lot of suitcase. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, man. Like I said, everything's going quite well. I am enjoying this run thoroughly, and enjoying the chat that's quite active at the moment. As long as we can keep that quite active throughout, it'll be very nice. So much dialogue here. Oh, right, we'll complete this. Right. Perfect. Chapter 3, Digital Monster. We've got a hacker fight straight away. Going through this chapter by the looks of it. Nice. Right, get through this as quickly as possible. And up again. Good thing is here while I'm mashing I can just pretty much chill and just relax a little bit. Now I've got to be switched on again. Ruthless. Oh, that's good. Let's see what we have to do. Connect jump. Right, this is a lot of concentration to get right, so we'll go up. Rightio. Got the cutscene here. Right, so now I've got to SP recover one of my little Withmon, which is pretty easy. Do that straight away. 6. Rightio, so like this is the first time we're using a menu, so I'm just going to use a menu whenever a little Withmon gets quite low, and just judge it quite well from there. So I'm going to definitely do this. Where's your SP? Spray capsule. Just got to utilise 99 of those very well, because they will go pretty quickly if I don't do everything right. So we're going to go eliminate encounters. Rightio, so we're going left. What's happened, Dean? Like, pretty much it should be allowed, whatever happens, so we had to go there pretty much to activate this. I have to go all the way there for that. So that's pretty much interesting. I don't know if we even have a mod in the stream. Do we have, Justin, if you're on the stream, man, just approve Dean Mike's message. I think it'll be pretty good. I don't know why that happened, if that's the case. That's the first instance that it's happened on stream. Right, we're gonna go up. Okay, I have no idea what's happening there. I do apologise, Dean Mike. I do apologise. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll see if I can improve it. See if I can improve it while I'm mashing. Radio. See. Oh, I keep pushing the same one. Okay. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. So we're going straight up. Eliminate the encounters. Right, so we're going to head straight up. And we're going to talk to this guy, and then we're going that way. DJ Diamonds, it's been a while, my friend. What's been going on, man? Awesome to have you on stream. Okay, pretty much this is an easy part of the game. Oh, okay. Is it? I didn't know that about Twitch. You learn something new every day, so you obviously can't spam too much messages. It must be my settings. Going down the... No, I just about went down the floor again. That would have been a mistake. Apparently this is how you pick up, girls. Pretty much Digimon. Interesting. It may have been, but like I have everything approved, and like you see swearing all the time, unless Twitch has just added that as an option. We're going. I think we're going right here. Yeah, we are. Sweep. Look, it's hard to look at my notes every now and then, so I've just got to work out the path that I'm going. It's definitely this path. So I run all the way past here and down into the area, and then we're going to be fighting Jimikin very shortly. Oh, you're still working on that, man? How's that progressing? How's that progressing? I knew you had some really crazy characters in that a wee while back. That's awesome, man. I hope that really turns out well for you. That's really being creative and getting out there. I hope the right avenues come up for you there. in, yeah, general notes number 7. This is actually a really good time to Jimmikin, and this guy. Like, you usually only just about an hour 50 here. I'm an hour 20, so that's a good sign. That's comparing any percent with this though, so execution's been reasonably good to have a 30-minute gap on my any percent time. I'm being quite aggressive against Jimmikin actually. I'm going to eliminate his 2 sidekicks and then just play it correctly and eliminate Boltmon very shortly. Right, we should have enough SP to get me through this fight. Oh, talk me through that, man. Like, it's very interesting to see how this is all going to come together, man. For a sign of good old Jimmikin. Oh, even the characters. Who are your characters now, DJ Diamonds, in that particular game that you're making? Okay, the first battle's easy. It's just the the Jimmikin battle that I am worried about. But I think I one-shot a lot of things here, so we don't really need to worry about Jimmikin number 1. Rightio. See, we one-shot the Miramon, so I'm not too worried about that. And I'm neutral against this, so this will be a one-shot. Look at that, that's Jimmikin beaten, guys. 3 shots. that fight before is so long in any percent, it's over 45 turns, and I did it in 3 shots. That's the power of Little Ithmon for you. Like, Panda, I'm so happy that you're in stream and mentioned Little Ithmon, actually. Like, I would never have thought to run her in this run. So, a bit of credit to Panda in the stream. Like, I had a good look at this Digimon and developed it into a beast, pretty much. With the 400 intellect is pretty lethal. Koramel, and tell me a little bit about Koramel without spoiling the game or anything. Do you have a little bit of a backstory behind that character at all, man? So we've got a few cutscenes, but hey, that's practically a very good opening to this game. An hour 24, very, very rapid and very, very sharp. Okay, favourite food is caramel. I get the name now. Oh, you got his backstory? If you want to share that with me, man, feel free to do so. But if you want to keep it under wraps for your game, just feel free just to not expose it too much before that gets released. Right, so I've got to be very cautious here. I've got to actually SP after this, and then just go straight to Shinduku. Like, I don't need to do too much silly things here. Just got to make sure my Little Ithmon's are maxed SP, or else I'm not going to be able to do the attacks that I want and the damage that I need to roll the Digimon as quickly as possible. No, I'm not saving. Completely stores one ally. Yeah. No, we don't need to waste that one just yet. Shinduku back here we go. And we're in Chapter 4, and we are going to be into the Underground. So the first digital shift of the game, that's where we're headed. But yeah, amazing first 4 chapters, guys. An hour 25 into this run, and we are making very good progress. We're about, I'd say we're about 15% of the way through of the game at the moment. No, maybe a bit less than that. Maybe about 10% through the game. It will increase rapidly. Really stoked about this. So I think we get a forced encounter here, and I just run away from it. I think I can. Yeah, we get a forced one in here, then I just eliminate when we get to the next area. So that's all good. I can just run away from this. And I'm well prepared this time too. I won't be running back to get anything for code scanning or copy and paste abilities when not. I've got the Digimon in there that will sort me out there. I think Tidamon and I think Celiomon gets me through that situation too. Like, we're well covered. King of a certain kingdom. Sounds like you got it reasonably planned out too, man. Like, I can't wait till it develops into something really good. Rising Fate, welcome to the stream, man. How's everything, man? How's your Duel Links in that going? Duragamon. We'll just one-shot that. I think we do the damage there as well. Pretty much a one-shot. I think we take that battle. Don't think we can run away from it. I think running away and then attacking twice is about the same time anyway. I can run away from this. Oh, how's your Duel Links going, Rising Fate? That's my question to you. How's everything going before the KC Cup begins? It's good, everyone's away, and like my parents have just gone away, guys, so that's pretty good for me. That means the internet will not get disrupted here, so that's even better. I think you'll do really well, Badass McGee. I think you're one of the better players on Duel Links that I know. I think you'll do beyond expectations. And Rising Fate, I do apologise too if you have not played Duel Links. I do apologise. I think you're from Lord of War's stream. I'm pretty sure you are. Called Amigamon. Nice. What does Amigamon look like to your brother, if he's listening? So that's my apologies if I got that wrong. Ah, come on, stay there, please. The Shadow Realm too powerful for your phone. I got you, man. Oh, that's all good. But, what are you playing at the moment, Rising Fate, man? Like, obviously Yu-Gi-Oh's not happening at the moment. It's all good. I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh offline, by the way. In terms of learning in real life stuff. This is just learning all the different decks that are not in Legacy of the Duelist World Duel Links. Oh, you've been doing a bit of stuff on Twitch. If you're a streamer, Rising Fate, man, give yourself a shout out, man. We'll get you a few guys in the stream to follow. Alright, let's get to the Swoidu cutscenes. So intense. So pretty much, guys, we're not reading the dialogue here. This is a speed run, and we are going flat out. For those of you that are wondering what's going on, while I'm not taking it all in. Well, what have you been streaming, Rising Fate, man? I've given you a follow too, man. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Like, I'll pop in unexpectedly one day and see how your streaming's going. Might surprise you with a host too. Right, so when we get this... don't get fight. Right, I think I can use the thing here. Yeah, I can. Right, nice. Eliminate the encounters. RPGs are always interesting, man. I can definitely watch an RPG. What RPGs have you been playing of late, man? So blue orb fight number 1. So these are just attacks. They're pretty much one shots. Way too many. It's always good to have a heap of them too. Knight-like appearance with his colour scheme white and grey. Also a Mega Digimon and has a mode called Destruction Mode. Nice. I like the sound of it, D-Day Diamonds. Does he have a picture of it or whatnot? He can, if you're on my Discord, or if you can send it to me somehow, I'd like to see it. Oh, Burn with Weebles is really nasty on Duel Links, badass McGee. Especially with, have you managed to get a copy of The Grass is Greener in Duel Links yet? Oh, you're playing good old Monster Hunter World. A lot of people are playing that Rising Fate. Like, if you stay in here, man, like, I'm pretty sure we've had Reaper playing it and a few of the other guys as well. Nice. Yeah, I think that card's going to be pretty lethal after a while, so we will Phantom Pain. Gotta need a battle. Edith's gone in one shot, pretty much. Little with Mondas will blast that open for us. Right, so this is the point where you'll be training in any percent after this. And we don't have to, we can just skip straight to the next part. So I'm going to read my notes very quickly here. Oh, cool, man. Like, I'll definitely get to see it one day. May stream under your RPGs tomorrow. Let me know, Rising Fate. Just whisper me with something, and if I am available, I'll definitely pop in, because you've supported the stream for quite a while. And to everyone that does stream as well, like, if you message me, let me know. I will get there. I've got multiple devices. I can watch 2 or 3 things at once, and pretty much help you grow your channel and whatnot as well, because I do appreciate the support I do get, and I try to give it back in return. Gotta skip a few notes here, just bear with me. So we're going to Shibuya, straight to Shibuya. Just let you know I'm at general notes number 13, guys. Oh, sweet. That'll be good, Rising Fate. Promote it in the general tab, and we'll get a few people in there for you, man. Rightio. 1000 CP, don't need to save. Right, so we're going to Shibuya. So we miss 40 minutes of training, just like that. Cool. So this is a pretty weird case. This girl is sinister and wants you dead, pretty much. Wonder if I can home gate here too. Like, I don't think I had home gates this early in the game last time, but I'm definitely going to try and exploit them as much as I can. She'll disappear now, so Right, so we've got home gates. So we're starting Scramble Pentagon. Guys, case number 5 out of 21. The cutscene. This is a pretty short case. Pretty much you're just following this girl around the Shibuya. It's an introduction really to there. We get there. A Digimon called All Core. Talk to me about that, man. Like, I love my Digimon, man. Like, are you in my Discord, DJ Diamonds? I'd love someone to keep promoting Digimon links in there. Like, it has gone pretty quiet in there. I'm gonna actually start posting what I get in that game as well. Like, it's a game that you can really get into. Like, it's similar to the battle system in this. So, what do we do here? Straight away. It's near the shops. Okay, I'm reading my notes if you are wondering why I'm mumbling a bit. So, it's President Kenji here. Talk to Monaka. I think we're up at the what am I doing? She's near the elevator. Silly me. Third floor, talk to Scramble Lily. Middle section, and then Pitiful Girl cutscene. That's a really interesting change, Badass McGee. How well has that been working for you? I suspect that's how you're getting up the ranks with that beatdown deck. And I think some point too, Rising Fate, that all the ex-Digimon will get in a game of Digimon. Like, there's enough Digimon out there, well, not too many of them, that you can fit them all into one, if you know what I mean. Radio, so we are going to the northwest corner here, then we're going to run all over the shop. This is the sinister girl at work, guys. This is what I was talking about before. She wants you finished off. Like, she has some sinister parts after this. Right, so we're going over here. So pretty much she was hit by a car, I believe. I could be wrong there. I could be corrected. And I probably will be, but that's what I think has happened. I hope we get a story about the Olympus 12. I hope we do. Like, that would be a good story in itself. Say, for example, a game similar to this, but it predominantly doesn't focus on the Royal Knights. It focuses more on those guys. That'll be something that I like to see. Very good to hear, Badass Man. Very good to hear. Mausoleum pops up once a week at some point. I think you'll get it anyway before KC Cup. Draitmon, Fullmon, and the Jubumon. I like the names of them, the creativity. So, what sort of attacks do these Digimon have, DJ Diamonds? Are you that far in, or not? Pentagon, okay, I've got to do that. 6. Oh, good. We do a case very shortly called Nightmare Eater, and we get to fight another Digimon very shortly. See, look at that. She wants everyone dead. She is quite sinister. And then she's hit by a car. Between the Olympus 12 and the Royal Knights. Wouldn't that be a good story? That'd be very good storytelling if they could somehow do that, man. Very nice. We are going to Eden 1. So pretty much this is how we start Nightmare Eater. No, take my time. Gee, this is really good time, guys. Like, we're not even 2 hours in. I feel as though I'm really established in this game. Like, really established. We will home gate after this. I think we can home gate. Blood Justice and Midnight Dancer. They sound like pretty good moves. What sort of damage rolls would they get if they're in this game? Right, so we'll home gates. I think we can home gate from here. Yeah, we can. KD, Mike, man, thank you so much for popping in. I will be on a bit earlier tomorrow, man. Hopefully with a new game, potentially. Nightmare Eater. I'm going to throw this idea out there, actually, guys. What would you like to see in the next Digimon game that is released, somewhere down the line? Like, I like the idea of the Olympus 12 taking on the Royal Knights. That's something that hasn't been done before. It'll be a good story. And I think it'll draw the community in to play that as well. I'll definitely keep an eye out that for D-Mike too, man. And I'll definitely check out your new video after the speedrun. I think the speedrun will be about 8 hours. Just letting you know. We're about 25% through in the next 10 minutes, I think. Then the Holy Knights. Interesting. Like I said, I can't wait to see their full move set and everything like that. It'll be quite interesting. Right, we're going to run back up to the top. Just going to keep racing through. Yeah, we've got a battle against Clockmon here very shortly. You want more Koyoko and Alphamon? I think there is just enough in this game. I thought there could have been more interaction with the good Royal Knights, taking out the other ones. Like, you could have taken them out for, like, more events and whatnot. But I'm happy with the dose that we got. Like, it's just got to be a good balance between everything, so we get a good story and whatnot. But the best scene in this, well, one of the best scenes is when she comes and saves you from that alternative reality from Crusadermon. And she's the Alphamon. That is an awesome scene. Like, one thing they do get right is when they actually do really nice cutscenes. Welcome back, Brobus, man. How's it going? We are going really good, man. We are nearly at Chapter 6. Chapter 5, I think. I think it's Chapter 5. Yeah, it is. Chapter 5. I should be Chapter 5 before sub 2 hours. Oh, that's all good, man. Thank you for popping in. Like I said, everything's going well. Like, the speedrun is on track for the target time anyway at this stage. Well, that's no good to hear, man. Like, hopefully you get better soon, eh? Like, it's a really bad feeling when you're sick, especially if you are in the workforce, where even at school, for example, it's just horrible. Like, well, I'm at the encounters. Geiger Burst and Crater Hole. I like these sounding moves. Geiger Burst. I can definitely picture that move, DJ Diamonds. I can definitely picture that, down there. Right. Another completed case, pretty much coming up, guys. All I have to do is, Phantom Pain, and that's all over. Tell you what, we're going to be Chapter 5 about an hour 48 in. Right, Phantom Pain. Right, so I will SP capsule that now. Anything under 100, I'm going to treat that as using an SP. She's an important character, Rising Fate. She's pretty much finding all these cases for you. She's sort of... That's actually a good question, actually. That's a question I can sort of partly answer, but I think someone's going to be able to explain that a bit better for me. You have to beat the final boss of Dark Souls 3 for a school project. What a cool school project that will be. Right, we're going to get some more coffee beans. But yeah, she's got some part of the story, like, I think someone like Brobus will be able to explain why she's sort of important with the good cutscenes. Right, here we go. Got the select coffee beans. Right, we're back into Yuko's the first option, then we've got another cutscene, and then we're in Chapter 5. Right, I'm going to turn that off. Sweet, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, very good speedrun so far. It's all being pieced together. Partly for the fan service and partly for the story. Oh, you like Yuko? Yuko's a pretty interesting character too, actually. There's some very interesting characters, to say the least, in this story. But they all play a part. They sort of mash in well together. Waifu. Who's everyone's waifu in anime world? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a school project. Imagine playing games as a project. I think if you guys are in Canada, I think some schools in Canada have gaming as a subject. Oh, there's so many waifus out there. NVNG. I think Android 18 and Super, she's right up there in my books. Who else? Koyoko in here obviously is not too bad either. Although I don't want to get to that discussion, or else it's just going to be too much. Right, so we're going to the condo. There's a game called Waifu Wars. I have to see that, man. That sounds quite funny. Ruby Goldberg machine. Our task is to beat Dark Souls. How many hours are you in, Brobus, man? I like that with some schools when they get creative like that. That gets you quite involved with your projects and whatnot. So that cutscene's done. More importantly, now we're heading to Shibuya, I believe. Oh, no cutscene. Yep, head to Shibuya, head to the back entrance. I've got to talk to the fella in the crown, but I don't think I will have to. Oh, you just started a new game. Dark Souls is a long time. People suggest to me speedrunning it. I have no idea what I'd get myself into if I had to speedrun that at this stage. Okay, Rising Fate, man. That's always an advantage. You had to beat it before March 15th. So, oh, you got plenty of time. You should be able to beat it by then. Nakano. I should have actually homegate. I would have been there a bit quicker. Never mind. Connect jump to TV. Yeah, I should have done this. It's all good. We lose about, probably about 10 seconds. But it all adds up. Like, we can't lose too much time. Eden 1. Talk to guy in the shop. Okay, Brobus, we'll see you back shortly, man. Like, hopefully, like I said, an hour 50 in, guys, it's just racing by this run. Like, it's... I don't want to talk to Mr. Narvit. A fighting game, like, that would be cool. Level 1 gear. Has anyone managed to do that, Rising Fate? What are the world records for, that game? So I'm going straight to Kamishiro Enterprises now. This part. We've got an interesting battle against Dimmikin number 2. Right, let's really get through these dialogue scenes, because this is a chance really to get almost to chapter 6 before it's up to ours. That would be amazing to see, Rising Fate. Like, those sort of speedruns are the speedruns that are most popular because they require a lot of execution and you have little wiggle room for failure. One slight bad movement or one mistake, you're finished in those sort of things. That was quick, Bovis, man. That was very quick. Right, she's off on her way. I'm hoping I've got the Digimon set up here to at least code scan and whatnot. Kamishiro. Don't have Kamishiro yet. Okay, so after cutscene, go to the Digilab. Okay, I must have to talk to Mirai, I do. I have to talk to Mirai, so we didn't actually have to go into there. So she's got to give me the URL for this place. You dare me to speedrun Monster Hunter World? I think that's a bit out of the skill set of mine at this stage. I have to develop more as a speedrunner. But like I said, if you want me to have a go at it, I can definitely write it down on my list, and we will play for Rod Record. I always go for Rod Record with nothing now in my runs. It just makes it a lot more interesting for when we actually get to that stage of playing for that. But yeah, I'll definitely write on my list, Rising Fate. I'll just do that after stream. If you can remember me maybe towards the 7-hour mark of this run, I'll write it down. Right, let's keep marching on. What is 50 gems? So, what is still this challenge number 5? I'm trying to work out the Ojama and Harpy one at the moment. I've just got to work out the right sequence. I'm just struggling with that one at the moment. What's the game I should do for speedrun? So we'll be speedrunning a lot of games this year. Like, I'm looking for people for co-op speedruns as well, because I'm going to try and involve the community a lot. I've got my Xenoverse 2 co-op ones that I've got to finalise when DLC 6 comes out. We're going to have another go then, and that'll be those runs complete as well. Oh, it's an Exodia challenge. Interesting. Right, so we're going to go South Hide. Then I'm going to eliminate the encounters in here very shortly, and we'll move forward. Right, so we'll high security here. I want to avoid the encounters. As soon as we get to this middle place, we'll eliminate the encounters. Straight to your left. Follow path. The path of the middle to the next area. Sweet. Pretty easy one. I've just got to really concentrate at the moment, so if I miss the odd comment, I do apologise. Jump from trucks to trucks. That sounds interesting. If you can tell me the name of that, it'd be quite nice. having a 2D format, that's really popular at the moment, DJ Jones, especially with the release of Dragon Ball Fighters. Like, Dragon Ball Fighters have got it pretty much right. We're in a new area, so we have to eliminate the encounters. So I've just got to follow the path, practically. This is an easy part. The next part of these ones are coming up very shortly. I've just got to remember them. Like, remember what scans I have to put in and whatnot. And I should be pretty good. I don't want to be wasting too much time in here. Like, we are trying to be as quickly through this game as possible. So I'm going to go up. I've got the code scan, so that's what we'll do. But yeah, 2D games, especially, like, are very popular. Like, Street Fighter's been popular for years. Tekken games are reasonably popular, and also there's another fighting game out there that's pretty popular. Cluster Truck. Is that the answer, Rising Fate? How hard is that? I'll let you know something too, guys. Like, games I'm interested in are like Mario, I'm interested in Zelda, Pokemon. Those are sort of games I will be speedrunning along with Yu-Gi-Oh! Predominantly once I get set up eventually. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is a big one for me. Flame, how's it going, man? Welcome to the speedrun. What's been happening, my man? So I'm just going to judge this. Blue Miramons should be a one-shot with Phantom Pain, so I don't really need to do anything serious here. I save a lot of time too. Okay, so it's pretty much a speed run. There's a game before where you went up a mountain and whatnot, and it's about 2 or 3 minutes long. Just trying to remember what it was, and a guy talks to you quite a bit. Just trying to remember it. Sort of like a 3 or 4 minute run. I'll tell you something too, guys. There's a very silly speedrun out there. Pretty much, if someone wants to sharpen pencils for 4 minutes, there's a world record there for you as well. Okay, we've got a one-shot. We'll Phantom Crusher. We'll trust my instincts here. We'll just go with what I'm doing. It's all good. We'll judge this quite well. Getting over it, that's the one. That's the one. Getting over it. That is the game. Jeez, you're good at guessing, man. Right, Phantom Pain. That sounds pretty hard work, Flame, man. I'm hoping you're finished for the day. Or are you on your work break? Or... But it's very good of you to join us, man. We did that fight pretty well. That's all I could really do with that. Right, so we'll skip that. Number 15. So we did Jimikin 2 before 2 hours. That is crazy. So we're effectively in Chapter 6, and we're 2 hours into the run. Can you just copy and paste it, DJ Diamonds? I'll let you know if I did read it. Like I said, I will miss the odd thing because I'm reading a bit of dialogue ahead with what I'm doing. But that, if I've missed it, I do apologise. And to anyone that does post something and I just miss it, I'll tell you in advance, I'm really hooked and synced into my run. When I'm getting breaks in terms of mashing, I'm reading comments then, so... Because it's really important just to read ahead of my notes. Right, so this is the area where I want to purchase a few things before I go on, because this is where I couldn't find my sprite recoveries, poison recoveries, whatnot. I'm just going to make sure this is all sorted. I need the sprite ones, because I do get turned into dots pretty much at some point in this particular speedrun. Come on, get me through this cutscene. We've got one more cutscene after this with the cop date. She comes rushing in, so we're not going to save. But to all you Digimon fans out there as well, hopefully you've been enjoying Hacker Memories of late too. Like, feel free to share that experience if you are from the Digimon community. I like the sounds of that DJ Diamonds too, man. That sounds like a very interesting 2D game developing for you. Damn autocorrect, you'll say DJ Diamonds. Oh wow, so he had you quite busy, Flame, by the sounds of that. What did like I said, I'm hoping you'll be able to rest your feet up pretty shortly and enjoy the speedrun that is going on currently at this stage. Mahiyoshi sweets. Yeah, I'm just going to make a quick purchase at this shop. It won't take too much time. I know exactly what I want. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this here. It'll save me a lot of grief later in the game. Oh, you've been playing a Game Boy Advance emulator on your Vita. What games have you been playing, Flame? There's some really good GBA games back from the day. There's heaps of them. Like I had Pokemon Red, Blue and Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I had Mario Kart and I had a couple of Dragon Ball Z games back in the day. That was me pretty much set. Okay, I'm going straight to here. Gotta talk to the unstable nerd guy. Run across, and I'm gonna do some purchasing just very quickly. No, don't want to talk to her. Alright, so we're gonna buy definitely some sprite recoveries. Don't need anything else, I don't think. Sweep. No, I'm actually gonna do something very quickly. I'm not gonna panic here. Just buy another 5 of them. Oh, good old Castlevania. You can't go wrong with that. Those are the days. Those were the days of very good games. Like, you could spend hundreds of hours on those games. I remember on Pokemon Yellow I had like 23, 24 level 100s. I just tried to get everything to 100. I failed in that quest, but hey, I got a lot of enjoyment being the Elite Four multiple times. Just for example, in that GBA game, or Game Boy Color game. So we're gonna run across the road. Since he has a whole... Okay. Like I said, man, keep putting the work in, DJ Diamond. Your game and that will come together, man. I like the name Koramau. It sounds pretty badass. How do you do that, Flame? I'm curious. I'm very curious. I've got to go run back all the way to this street again and talk to the same guy. Where are we? So we're going to the Commander Forum when we get done with this cutscene, and then we've got to talk to everyone, then a write a cutscene. I like the name DJ Diamond's Commander Koramau. But thank you so much for popping in, as always, DJ Diamonds, and keep working on that 2D game. Like, I really look forward to seeing what transpires from that. Eden. Duelist Challenge 5 was super easy. What do you have to do on that, man? Do you have to just assemble Exodia from what it sounds like? This bit's so silly. I hate talking to all these people. It's just talk to one and that's it. Oh, there we go. It is Cluster Truck. Is it a PlayStation 4 game, Rising Fate, at all? Or I'll have a look at it. Okay, I'll definitely look up YouTube. I'll definitely look up YouTube to have a wee look at that. Right, let's get through these errata cutscenes. Gotta talk to the country girl. I believe she's on the 3rd floor on this one too. Oh, it is on PlayStation 4. Nice. With the Vard store. That sounds pretty simple. Like, it's pretty simple to get out in Duel Links if you know what you're doing. Radio, we're just gonna keep soldiering on here. I just don't want to make too many mistakes. Adrenaline. Okay, I'll definitely look that up, Flame. Be careful playing it though. How's that? No. Want to do this. Home gating. Right, we're heading to the 2nd floor, I believe. But I think it's the 3rd one. I think she's up on this floor. If I've got this right, I've just got to re-alter my notes down the line. No. Come on. Run down. I was right. She was on this thing. So we've got to go to Kowloon level 1 again, and this sets up an interesting case. So it's just a lot of filler to it, builds up to the next part in this game. That's how this game really works. What do you think the next big thing's going to be in Duel Links, Badass McGee? And I believe we're getting a legendary character this month too. I reckon it's Cyrus, just by going by the stuff and information that we've got with clues. Look, HD. I have to see this. Right, we're gonna run down. First floor. Right, just gotta back myself here. And the makers are known to take over the game. So they can hack my system and take over the game. I probably will not get a game like that, just to let you know. I'll just let you know, Flame Zane is not unlockable in Duel Links just yet. I think it'll be a wee while before they get him into the game. I think they're just trying to sort of work out his skills and seeing if they balance well. So, okay, so what am I doing? Kowloon level 1, Muppet. I'd say if Cyber Dragons did get released, they would be meta for a while, like all of them. Oh, it's for fun, not in a bad way. I got you, man. Okay, we've got the cutscene here. This shouldn't take me too long. Number 16, what do we have after this? We've got a Wizardmon fight, then we are in a digital shift. Okay. Spreading ahead slightly. Like, I want to be making good tracks throughout this game. I am just going to be absolutely flooring it throughout everything. Like, my dialogue's not going to be up on the screen too long. Whatnot, so that's the way it is. But I'm gonna see a YouTube video of that very much after the stream Rising Fate to see how funny it is to actually play. So we're going to eliminate the encounters. So the code scan, guys, is in the next area onto the left. Like, that's where we're going, and we'll get another mini little cutscene. I think it's up here. I think no, it's in this area up here. It's all good. I'm hoping I'm right here. If I'm lost, we're gonna lose a couple minutes. I got feeling it's on this side, and I was correct, luckily. Good code scan. So a Wizardmon appears, and it's just a one-shot. Then we fight a Gold Numamon. So Redbeard, if you're in the stream, get your Brain Slug emote coming up. Phantom Pain. Ah, Hell Crusher. Should have healed. Never mind. It's all good. I'll do that after this. Phantom Pain. I'll look for the speedrun video to set. It must be an absolutely amazing speedrun when you do eventually complete that game. Like, it's say the tactics will sort of be diverse, like different every time. Or is there a set pattern to it? Like, I forgot to follow my rule before, but it didn't hurt me there, at the very least. Like, I was very low on SP, and I had to use one of my low SP moves, which doesn't do as much damage, so effectively now, I've got to make sure we're on top of that, so, yep. We are home gating, I believe. Yep, sweet. Head to Akihabara. Let's go there. Sweet. Excellent. Digital shift. Is in this back alleyway. We're in the digital shift. I'm pretty sure we're going straight there after this. And we have to activate the eliminating encounters again. You're moving up pretty quickly, Brovis, man. I'll give you that. You're well inside the top 50 now. But, guys, feel free to check your My Ranks, too, to see how well you're progressing. Like, I think Redbeard's our out-and-out leader. I think he's still in the stream. And he will be racking up the errors. So, pretty much that's your goal to catch Redbeard at the moment. So, we're going to eliminate the encounters here. Rightio, so we're going into the digital shift. We're heading right here for first cutscene with the country girl, and heading right for Swidu for the other cutscene. Rightio, let's keep focusing here. I'll eat it later. I've just got the food. It's all good. I'll have to eat that later. Got no choice. I can't eat it. Sorry about that, guys. Like, that was an outside distraction. Gotta get through the Squidoo cutscene. Alright. Gold Numamon time, guys. Exclamation mark down rank. I don't think you want to drop a rank in this stream. It takes ages to get back up. I'm not adjusting that setting either. I want people to be in the stream and actually enjoy the content and actually level up with others around the same time. Right, one shot on him. Right, now we've got two interesting battles now. Wizardmon is a bit harder the second time, and then we've got an Eater, which is really, really straightforward. The Eaters are going to get harder, so I've got to work out a strategy of when to hit Zao Boost and do the extra damage required. So we're going back up and right to the next area. And then I believe we're going up for the cutscene and a bit more here. Regular Merrick. I'm thinking they'll release another GX character. I think Regular Merrick will get released eventually. But yeah, it's anyone's guess at the moment. They're keeping it pretty under wraps. Like they're very, very slow at releasing characters. I'd like to see them release a few more Yu-Gi-Oh characters before expanding into GX. So let's hope it's Regular Merrick. Like I want them to complete the Yu-Gi-Oh characters completely. Like get Noah Kyber. Maybe get even a darts deck in. Like get the Orichalcos cards in and just put them in and whatnot. Exclamation mark day Android 18. I didn't see that Rising Fate. Right, we'll eliminate. That's a 2-shot. Sweet. I have to SP heal after this too. Potentially, because I will be low after the Cedar battle. Or do I risk it? What do we have coming up? Getting up there, Badass McGee, man. Like, you're nearly in 50 hours in the stream, and I can't say enough, guys. Like, it's awesome to see guys getting close to very good ranks. Right, so we've got another Eater, so we'll definitely Phantom Pain. That's one hit, and we're out of here. I've got a few cases coming up. That's interesting. So we've got Nakano Underground and Moriota's Youth. So Nakano Underground, you're pretty much running to the end area of it, and Moriota's Youth, I believe, is the easy one as well. Yeah, they're both easy ones, so that's a bit time consuming. Then we have the other one as well. How did Krillin win Android 18's heart? That's a very good question. There is a video, Rising Fate, with Geekdom 101. He talks about it. That would be cool, Badass McGee, man. Like, I'd love to see you climb to Legend. I actually enjoy those type of streams. I think you'll hit King of Games at some point, man. I'd love to see your journey from, say, now to King of Games. I believe so, Brobus. I believe you get a trophy for that, yes. I haven't done it, though, but there is definitely one for it. No. So we're heading outside Detective Agency. This is pretty pointless. This is a silly part of the game they got wrong. So I got called back in straight away to start the next case. New cases added. So we're going to go to the underground. Oh, you're going to try and platinum this game? Oh, I did hear, guys, as well. If you join up with this PlayStation service, if you platinum a game, you get some money. Is that correct? Do you have an Android 18 edition statue? Unfortunately not. Nah, I don't have one, but yeah, Geekdom 101, Rising Fate. Geekdom 101. We'll have a video on how Krillin got together with Android 18. Right, so Nakano, did I go to Nakano Underground? I'm not confident I did there. I did. Just gotta trust it. After cutscene, who's sitting down? Okay, we're going here. Pretty much there is somewhere out there, I pretty much said about platinum games. Pretty much if you complete it, a game 100%, I think they pay you a bit of money. And Badass McGee backed me up there too. That is true information. Right, so we've got get set down. First floor, head to the Nakano underpass. Okay, this is a new area, guys, in this game. 2 hours 20 in. Jeepers, that's very low on time. Very good. Underpass. Yeah, so that is PlayStation 4 games 100%ing. I think you had to submit something for it though, to showcase that you have indeed done it. On your account, that is. I believe so. I believe that's how it works. 100 years later. I laugh how he hasn't aged then. So we're in here at last. So this is the copy and paste skill coming up. Right, let's get out of here. Come on. Get through all that dialogue. Yeah, that's exactly right. So no pre-game... Yeah, so you've got to do it from scratch. So we're running to that teleporter down here, and then we've got the copy-paste stuff, then we export, and then we're out of here, I believe. Yeah, we are. Sweet. Right, copy-paste. Shit, I don't have a copy and paste digi. Right, what is it? What is it? Very quickly. Vaccine Digimon. I do have a vaccine Digimon. I'm well covered for that. Phew, I thought I was going to go all the way back and do that wrong then. Damn. Damn. I nearly, very nearly run back to the agency and picked up another Digimon. Blue Lighted. Welcome to the speedrun. How's things, man? It's awesome to have you in here for this, occasion with this speedrun that we're doing. So only a minor hiccup there. I actually didn't go up and to the square, so that's all good. Export. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Blue Lighted man. Like, hopefully enjoy your time here with the speedrun and that going on too. Feel free to join the combo too, man. Like, I'm in a good zone at the moment. I'm very positive about how this run's going. I believe it's going to develop into something very, very nice. Please don't, no spoilers, please, Blue Lighted. I haven't read the, spoilers. Oh, it is obvious. I think it's obvious, but if people haven't watched up to that point, just try and avoid the spoilers to the episodes out. It's all good. It's all good. I don't think you spoiled it too much. Because we don't know yet. I don't know if Reggie's going to ring that out. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see, up the cutscene, go left. Exterior. So we've got another cutscene, detective agency cutscene. Then we're going to the Tokyo Metropolitan. Then we've got another Ida battle. Then it's case complete. But yeah, Dragon Ball Super is getting interesting, Blue Lighted. Like, it's going to be such a shame when it ends. I did bring up a topic about the start of the stream with your top 10 Dragon Ball Super characters that you'd like to see in a future anime with Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's all good, Blue Lighted, man. Like, you haven't spoiled it at all, man. Like, I learn life lessons all the time. Like, I've just learned over the course of Dragon Ball Super not to put too much information out there. Right, so that's a completed case, I believe. A new case added. I'm still in Nakano Underground, though. Head outside, Tokyo Metropolitan. Right. Got to read my notes a wee bit quicker here and a bit ahead of time. I lose probably about 10 seconds there, just not concentrating enough. Yeah, but with episode... It's not episode 300. Like, Dragon Ball Super's going to end at episode 131, I believe. Yo, Brobus. Welcome back, man. Okay, I don't need to do that. I'm going to run to that connect jump. Not at all, Blue Light, man. It's always good to have a thought and opinion about things. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. I'd love time skip and have new set of heroes. I think that would be a good option too. I'd like them to grow Trunks and Goten a bit more and get like Oob and that into the story. And get those characters up and running. They could potentially do that, Brobus. It's a one shot on the Eater. Cutscene complete. Case complete. We're up. That was a long case. I've just got to quickly establish where my notes are. Okay, Rotor's used, so we're doing that straight away. Right, let's get through this as quickly as possible. You want 21 to be canon? Possibly could be canon down the line if they add things in. Right, let's see. Writer's Youth. I wish they could add Terra Mira in from Xenoverse, but they are from Dragon Ball Heroes, I believe. Xenoverse isn't canon. Like, some of the characters are from, like I just mentioned, Dragon Ball Heroes, and that's why they don't get added in. Did I start that case? Just very curious if I did or not. Yeah, I did. Sweet. Back in Detective Agency. Head out, go south of the elevator. Talk to Dolly. Okay, there's someone down here. Third floor, talk to the laundromat owner. Okay, so we're going up here. It is. It's really a grey area, that game. It's sort of a different sort of story altogether. So third floor. I think they're in this corner. Yeah, they are. The laundromat guy's here, and then we get a cutscene. Let's go back to Ryota Suites. Magazine editor cutscene, and then fourth floor, head right to connect jump to Cali level 3. Okay. I think that's going to happen, Blue Light, and I think Toriyama, like, is getting on a fair bit in age. I think he'll pass the keys, whatever, to Toritaro, and then we'll see a lot of good things to happen. Like, Xenoverse 3 is going to be a really interesting game. It's either going to be very hit or miss. I think Xenoverse 1 and 2 are just perfect enough. Like, I think a third one's stretching it too much if they do a bit more again with the same sort of story. Right, so fourth floor. We are on the fourth floor, I believe. We'll go up here. It's very quick to do this. P3D and P5D, what are those, man? They might mess it up, do you reckon? Right, we're going to Kowloon level 3. Sweet. Right, I've got to run up here and then eliminate the encounters again, because we're, like I said, avoiding all encounters because we don't need them. So 2 hours 30 into the run. Overall, probably a B plus for me. Close to an A, but a few execution errors. Just sort of led me down a little bit. Too bad. So we're talking to this guy, and it's the third option. Persona 3 Dancing Moon... no, it's the third one. Sweeps. Oh, definitely. They can definitely get help with that. So that probably rules it. Rules my thoughts out about that. So we got the sinister music, but hey, that is a completed case, and I think we're okay. I've got to go to Shibuya and get this other one started. A lot of cases, but pretty much the cases sort of dwindle down, and we'd just get straight into action after this as well. Right. But yeah, this is going really well. Really, really well. So I've got to remain confident that nothing's going to go wrong, and I think it won't, as long as I read my notes. You just beat a cog? Nice. That'd be quite good if Hatsu made a guest appearance. Let's see. Shibuya. Anyone notable Rising... No, not Rising Fate. Badass McGee. Anyone notable beaten from King of Games? Like, I think Lord of War battled Decade just recently and beat him. So we've got a home gate after this. This is a case about Digimon wanting to start up a rock band or a metal band or something like that. So this is a pretty cool one. I like this one coming up. Home gates. Like, the Dragon Balls are sort of, like, irrelevant in the series now. Like, they're not as prominent as what they were. Someone named Raised. Okay. If you beat any King of Games players, like, you'll know the big ones anyway, I'd say Badass McGee. Anyhow. Right, we're gonna talk to this guy here. CD loving boy. I was nearly reading the wrong notes there, and that would have been quite interesting till I worked it out. But this is one of the long chapters in the game, so we're eliminating the long ones early, so that's quite good. Yeah, I think they're not too relevant because of those characters. I think Dragon Ball, the next series will go something beyond the Omni King and Grand Priest. I'd say their little, their universes will be part of a multiverse type thing. And they'll have multiple things that they can go into. He's a former King of Games. I got you. To you toppled him. But I think they've still got too many stories to tell in Dragon Ball Super anyway. Like, the stories they've got are endless. But it's good they're having a bit of a break, and then they're going to go back into it. It'll sort of not drag on, and not lose interest. I think around 100 to 130 episodes, a few arcs, and then just take a year off is a good balance. But I think they'll do 3 movies and bring back the series in 2021. That's just my opinion. DB Omniverse. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be good if they did something like that? I don't reckon we're too far off too, guys. I think they'll keep expanding Dragon Ball Z. I think we'll keep going to at least another 15, 20 years. It's always going to be popular. Right, we're going to go to the turnstiles. Edamon's down here. Okay, Brobus, we'll see you back shortly, man. I just wish they fixed up some of GT and just rewrote it into the next anime and just got everything right. Nah, they'll get characters in it at some point, blue lighted. That'll be the OP characters that will be, and that will be the final bit of Dragon Ball series, because they can't go too much beyond that. I think Zeno will just be managing, like, say, 18 universes and he's erased 6 already. And then there'll be other, like, sort of Omni type things out there. So we're going to go connect jump into here. We'll take the risk here. There is a, okay, eliminate the encounters. I would actually like it if Rising Fate, if they branched off and did a little bit with the Pride Troopers, a little bit with Universe 6, develop those characters a bit more and get more people into the Dragon Ball Z community that like different characters. Even if they have like a Pride Troopers movie focusing on Universe 6, I'd even like it if they got the wolves back into it, like Basil, Lavender, and the other fella, Basil. That's a one-shot. But that's what they need to do. They need to sort of develop the characters they've got from Super now. Like, they need to get Hit more involved and Boo on the Pride Troopers. Wouldn't that be cool? But yeah, I think it's time, and I think people agree with me, they need to develop some other characters now. Like, even if they had a few sort of mini movies that focus on the other characters that were made canon to fit in with the other bits, would be a good fresh break from like Goku and pretty much Goku time. Let's complete a case, right? Yeah, it is. Sweet. So we're in chapter 7 now, guys. We've got a wee bit of work to do in here. It's pretty interesting. Right. Complete a case. Yeah, definitely eat him on CD. I'm pretty sure it'll be quite interesting what he's going to be releasing. Okay, we're going to talk to the middleman here. I think we're in a battle very shortly. Here we are. It's a one-shot. What if Boo temporarily ate Goku and went Super Saiyan? Boo with Ultra Instinct. Imagine that. That'd be interesting to say the least. How disappointing was it, guys, Majin Buu not being in the Tournament of Power? I think he would have got, say, eliminated by, say, Jiren or something anyway. Like, I don't think Buu would have been a bad fit in there. Like, bringing Frieza back's good and all, but how many times have they brought back Frieza, for example? Mind you, I think Frieza's going to have a pivotal moment still in this Tournament of Power. He is knocked out unconscious at the moment. I think he's going to be one of the last people standing. Right, where are we going now? It's a quick cutscene. Talk to Middleman. Round number 4. Sweet. First time with the Middleman. Right, now we've got to go to Kowloon 3. Okay. Eden. Just got to concentrate just a little bit here. Just make sure I get into the right area. A lot of suitcase. Man, I'm impressed with you, man. 145.2 hours and you're in 4th place. That is an awesome effort, man. You're going to be the next person that gets to level 5, which is Hercule. Let's see. Elevator goes straight to new area. Did I go in the right area here? Please tell me I went to the right area. I didn't. That would have been very bad if I went any further. It's all good. We've had a few little minor hiccups, but it's all good. It's a lot to remember in this game. You hope 17 dies somehow. There's a lot. I'll tell you what, Android 17's had his moments in the Tournament of Power now. I think it's time to eliminate him. I really hope they continue to develop him even more, though. He's been a very pivotal sort of figure in the series. Fire. Look at that, Justin, man. You are racing up there too, man. Number 2 on the board at Napa. And you've got a wee bit to go to level 7, but you will get there. I think that's the start of the Ginyu Force members when you get there, and you work your way through them as well. But I'll let you know, guys, I'd say when we get the people into like the 40s and that down the track, there's like Jiren, Topo, and whatnot. Oh, he needs to die to make GT canon. Maybe he just dies somehow in the Tournament of Power. Maybe Jiren or Topo, something like that. Right, gonna go back here, gonna get the copy and paste. Right, we're gonna head to these elevators here and get this all teed up. Have we got Redbeard in the stream too? I'd love to see where Redbeard is at the moment. He must be over 900 XP now. He won't be too far away from getting there. Down the thing we go. Excellent. We're going up the stairs. Elevator, not the stairs. I just think they need to take characters from GT Rising Fate and just give them an arc, if you know what I mean. More than anything else. I think we're going up this one. I think they just need to patch it somehow, Blue Light, like introduce the Shenrons and do them correctly this time. Like don't introduce like the character. Make it sort of different. Like introduce those characters, but use the characters they've currently developed and whatnot. That's bad. Crusher. Just eliminated that. Okay, we've got an SP after this. I'd still do it in 2 shots, luckily there. That's a little lesson that I've got to keep aware of my SP. Got very lucky there. Yeah, say for example, Ultra Instinct Goku versus Omega Shenron. Give Omega Shenron a buff of power, like make him stronger than what he was in GT. And we'll go from there. So, talk to the Wicked Maiden Hacker. Reading my notes here again. Talk to Wicked Maiden Hacker. So we've got Jimmikin on the TV. Oh, we've got the cutscenes here. I'm pretty good here. But like I'm meaning, take ideas from GT and bring them in. Like we don't have to have the same GT. Like all they need to do is bring these characters in and give them better arcs with like the Super Saiyan God, Goku and Vegeta's, and maybe introduce the other characters and whatnot. If they rewrote it, it'll be quite good. But I don't think they will. I don't think it will ever be canon. I think they'll focus on other projects. I think GT was when they were starting to get a bit worn down and whatnot, and were trying to do some other things. So we're heading to the 2nd floor after this too. Yeah, imagine that. Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan... That would be cool. I'll tell you what, that's my favourite transformation. That transformation there, Super Saiyan 4. I think it was quite epic and good animation with that as well. It was well thought out of that transformation number 2 floor. Nokia. It's amazing. This game feels like it's been going for hours. We're only in 2 hours 45 in. It's going really good. Like it's awesome. See how well this is going. Yeah, so my idea's got too many plot holes that could potentially happen. Rising Fate, you are picking holes in my point, which is good. It's good to be corrected. Right, number 4, go right. Just talk to Ryota. Ultra Instinct SS4 Goku. That would be cool. That'd be an awesome transformation. Someone should draw that and send that away. That'd be actually a good idea to rack up a few YouTube views. Just like a mixed drawing of that. With Purple Aurora, ripped shirt. It would look kind of interesting. Right, we're going to get back to the office. Don't run in between there. What a muppet. Right. Cutscene and agency. Sweets. We've got a battle between Gaigamon and Ogremon very shortly. These will be one-shots again. Then I think we're fighting Jimikin. Yeah, we are. This is the hardest Jimikin fight coming up for me. I've got to play very smart. I eliminate the 2 side characters, then I character reverse with Boltmon, I think, and Phantom Pain it. I reckon Goku should not have been turned into a kid in that series. It was very, very, very bad thinking from GT. Like, we've seen Goku in Dragon Ball as a kid, and I don't know why that was a wish in the first place, and what their thinking was behind that. It was a complete and utter waste of time. Alright, so we're going to eliminate all these encounters. Just going to follow the elevators round this time and make sure we get to our destination, which is our first boss fight, and then Jimikin and the Demon's Den very shortly. And Jimikin for the last time, guys. So Jimikin's all the way over here. Well, whatever the boss is up here somewhere. I think we get a cutscene with Gabumon and Agumon very shortly. Here we go. So this Jimikin's going to be sub 3 hours. That is nice. We're going to be in chapter 8, I believe. Yeah, we're going to hit chapter 8 for 3 hours. I'm in a very nice position to get a good time here. And one thing I think what the Dragon Ball series really lack is the amount of cuts and blood and whatnot. Like Japan has sort of banned that from animes. I actually think that's really hindered the development of those guys a bit. So we've got to remember the SP after this, or else we're going to struggle with Jimikin. Luckily I'd one-shotted that, so we get perfect again, but I've got to remember the SP, and I've talked myself into it last time and completely forgot. But we got away with it. Like, I won't get away with that when we're fighting Royal Knights, because Royal Knights will pretty much eliminate Lilithmon, and then I have to change out and get one of my spare Digimon in. Right, so that's done. Perfect. But yeah, what do you guys think of the movie that's going to be coming out at the end of the year with Yamoshi and the origin of the Super Saiyan, I think it's called. I think that'll be a good movie. Let's go to the Demon Den. Right, we're going to do that very shortly. I've got an SP. Export. Right, we're off to the Demon's Den, guys. This will be quite good. Hopefully I play this right. I know what I'm eliminating first. I'm just going to really concentrate here. Yeah, Japan just is all go, ain't it? Like, for Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, like, is a huge one. Like, in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, like, they're finger pointing, but they've actually got guns. Like, I didn't know that till I started playing Legacy of the Duelist. I agree with that. It's slowly reversing. You're seeing a lot more in our animes in our part of the world. Rightio, let's go. Just gonna see what that guy is. So he is E-Data, he's a strength, and we've got, okay, Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain, and hopefully this Phantom Pain does the job as well. And it does. 3 shots, that saves me a lot of time, and that's the end of it. Perfect. No worries. Luckily I had my SP luckily there, where else I would have had an attack and potentially would have got into panic, and that would have lost me a bit of time. I would have still won the battle, but yeah, Jimikin's dangerous if you don't remember your SP, and especially in this game. So this is a scripted battle. I think I just go through the motions here. I think I just attack and it's just the end of it. So they're actually not my Digimon. Agumon and Gabumon are not. A 5-time king of games. Nice, man. Silent Monkey. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you finished your overlay? Sweet, man. For those that don't know who Silent Monkey is, he originally was drunk. I'd like the name Silent Monkey, but I'll promote that. That hopefully looks amazing when I get to see that. And welcome to the speedrun too, man. Like, we are doing amazingly well. We're having a good time talking generally a mix of things. Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z and Digimon are the main topics as per norm, and we could introduce a few more topics as well throughout the next couple of hours. So we're in Shinjuku. I have to run up the blue mat of a cutscene. I'm just going to get this all set up. Oh, sweet, man. Just let you know, I'm probably about 6 hours away from probably... No, maybe 5 hours away from actually checking that. Just at this stage. It's like, the speedrun is projected to be about 8 hours to 8 hours 30, but I believe I'm on track for a bit less than that if everything keeps going to plan. So we've got another case here. Broad Daylight is pretty much a very short one with Tankmon. I love these long speedruns anyhow, guys. Like, it pretty much tests your resilience and how good you are. Like, one simple mistake, like, even in this game, like, if you lose a couple of Digimon, you're going to lose a few minutes. Like, I want everything to be perfect. I am sort of that perfectionist to try and get everything right for the day. So we're going to pick up this case. 2 new cases added. I haven't got it yet. Back area Shinjuku. Shinjuku, we're going to get the blue matter and start this Broad Daylight course, which is a government agency experiment gone wrong from this case. Oh, we don't see the red car. We do. I thought we were going to miss it that time. Like, he pops up every now and then. He never runs you over. I wish he kind of made it interesting and just kept going. But hey, we'll just get through this. Tankmon's pretty much a one-shot too, I think. Right, definitely home gating here. Boom, back to base. Right, and we've got a couple cutscenes here, guys. We've got quite a bit, actually, in this one. Just when we get into the network, we do end, there. So I'll tell you what, guys, we are flying through this. Like, I'm actually looking really good. I'll be very interested to see what the time is at the end of this. I think we've got the strategy right with Little Withmon. I think I was going to go 3 Beelfmon at the start of my thinking, but he has very little SP and Little Withmon has a lot more. That would indeed be not a bad idea. Blue lighted. I like the thought of that. Frontiers wasn't bad. Like, I've seen a little bit of it now. I do have a bit more of an understanding of it. When are you next streaming too, Silent Monkey Man? Just let me know. Back here near a green building. Okay, we're going there first. Within training Digimon. Could be possible. Could be possible, actually. I can tell you now it is possible. But it's a very complex way of doing it. You've got to Digivolve up to the Mega Stages and learn all those moves, and then Digivolve them back to in-training Digimon. And you'll have, say, basic moves that can do a little bit. And you have to have the in-training Digimon at 99. It is not out of the realms of possibility that happening. But I don't know how that would go. And it's not a speedrun category, and I would not run it. Most definitely tomorrow. I'll keep an eye out, man. I hope you're not streaming the same time as me. I'll stream a bit earlier, I think. Did it in Digimon Hunters? Rightio, we're into this network now, so I've got to make sure I concentrate here. So, don't be encountered. It happens sometimes. It's just the way it is. Right. Eliminate the encounters, please. Oh, okay, I got you, man. Like I said, I'll try and time it perfectly tomorrow, so we definitely get to catch up with you. This junction, third junction, I believe I'm going right and straight up. No, I've got this wrong. Oh, I hate that. Should have read my notes. I think it's the next one up. Very interested to see what that is, Justin, man. I can't wait to see it. But thanks, man. I always enjoy what people post in that Discord, so keep posting away. But yeah, that's 20 seconds I did not need to lose just before there. Let's get this Tankmon case done before the 3-hour mark. Probably all in all my stuff, it's probably cost me about 1:30, which is not too bad. We'll go Phantom Pain. So it's pretty much a one-shot because we've got a type advantage. Pretty much anything data, we've got the wood on. It's a pretty easy fight. So that's case complete. Broadway food tour wins that. We've got to do this case pretty much straight away. The food tour one's pretty short. Then we're in chapter 8. So I'm pretty happy about the 3-hour mark chapter 8. Chapter 9 I believe is about halfway through the game. Because all the chapters between chapter 10 and 14 are pretty short, and 17, 18, 19, 20 are reasonably not bad either. Right, so we're going to exit out of here now. Do you reckon? Do you reckon they'll dub it? Is that the person I have to speak to? Gluttonous lady, there we go. This is a case about food. I don't know why these cases are in the important ones. There are 2 in this run that are pointless. Radio. And I think when we get to the Royal Knights, guys, I think I'll be at Zao boosting a lot more too. Except for when I battle Dynasmon, I can one-shot him. Food tour. So all these food eateries are pretty much close to the area that we're in. You want Digimon back on to Disney? Who did the best job of it? The first company or Disney? I don't think off the top of my head who the first one was off. Okay, perfect. Vegan rice done. Right. I think the first eatery is right here. Second one's just adjacent to it, and then we go straight up. Pretty much this case is self-explanatory. Like, pretty much we are eating at 3 eateries. Like, I think the last place is a sushi shop. Just since we're talking about cases about food, so some of your guys' favourite foods, what do you guys like as a favourite meal or anything? Or if you had your last ever meal before death, what would be your meal? Right, there we go. Do that. Yeah, this run's not going too bad. And if we've got anyone new in the stream, warm welcome to you guys. If you're from another person's stream, I'd gladly welcome you into the speedrun. Like, hopefully you guys will enjoy the rest of this. Third floor. Out of the way. Silly person get in front of the elevator. Drives me crazy. Gonna go up here. I think it's on the second floor, though. Pretty sure it is. Run to the middle. Run to the middle. No, it is. Down a floor. Okay, pretty much that is about 5-10 seconds that I've lost there, but hey, that's a completed case, and we are at case complete there. Okay. We're over halfway on the cases. I'm looking for chapter 8 here, okay. Yeah, we're just about up to the point where we're actually going to have a big battle. Yeah, we are. Boltmon and Skullmeramons are quite nasty coming up. Just got to play this fight correctly when we get up to this point. Right, port back to the office. Sweet. Case complete. Sweet, that's another one done. Right, pretty much, this person here is quite evil, Kashibi. Quite evil. So obviously they were watching that anyway. But yeah, guys, as well, just to announce probably 2, Dragon Ball Fighters on this stream will possibly come back next week. I think I'll have a get-together with a few guys and just have matches between ourselves. If we can get past the ring match system and whatnot as well. Or else I'll practice a bit of arcade mode and a bit of the combo challenge stuff. Because I want to get a few of those speedruns potentially done at some point. So there's a lot of cutscenes here. I've tallied it to be 4 little mini ones. Just a question, guys, for those that have played this game. What do you reckon about the halfway point in this game? I think it's about Chapter 9, ain't it? So it'll be interesting where we are at Chapter 9, I suppose. Like, even though there's 20 chapters, I think, in terms of game length, I think Chapter 9's about halfway, especially in this run. Right, we're out of here. Let's see. Pretty much they're talking about food there. But any other topics you guys want to bring up? Like, we've had some really good debates. Like, anything you'd like to see in, say, the world of Yu-Gi-Oh, for example? What would you guys like to see released into the game of Duel Links over the next couple of months? What characters would you like to see put in? And what sort of events would you guys like to see? I like them to change up their events a little bit. Like, I think, say for example the DICE event we had about a month ago, it was pretty boring and stale and whatnot. I'd like to see them do something a bit different there. So, with Duel Links, and maybe Dokkan Battle for that matter, what would you guys like to see those games have added into them to make that experience just a little bit better? Like Kyber versus Kyberman. Imagine if we did get a Kyberman release. In saying that too, I think we're due for a GX event of sorts as well again. I think we've got the Chazathon coming up, but something after the Chaz one be quite nice. So we've finally did that. Connect jump to level 1. That is a massive problem that both games have had, and I'll say to that on the stream here too. Like, it's repetitive. Like, they need to keep the event short and sweet, maybe. Like, I think they had them going for too long. I think they've got too many round systems. I think they should have just made it one round, and each person you battled, you got a specific amount of gems or something like that. Just for the Battle City one, for example. Oh, your Wicked Avatar deck. Nice. What would be in that Rising Fade, if you don't mind me asking, man? So we're heading back to Zaxxon Forum. So we are recruiting a few little hackers here. Right. I was just asking if what you're building with your Wicked Avatar deck, what are you going to put in it? Just curious. Demon's Den. Hopefully this is right. Yeah, it is. So we're fighting Kabuterimon and Datamon. They're one shot, so we'll Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain. We had a type disadvantage there, but I'm pretty much backing myself at this stage still to attack and do the right thing. So we're going to recruit him now. Out of the way. Okay, that's all done, and now we go to the hang on, I meant to talk to someone. Zaxxon Forum. So we did it in reverse, but hey, it's fine. We're good here. Like, we'll get the cutscene here, luckily. I just been a bit too far ahead of my notes, but not too bad. Our aims are different. So you're going to have cards like the Grass is Greener in your deck, I'm guessing, Rising Fate, to get the monsters in the graveyard. I think that's one way of doing it, and like you got your Warm Worm. I don't know if we've got Needleworm in the game yet, though. Is that how you're playing it, or is it something completely different? Right, we're home gating here. Heading to Shinduku. Ah, went back to Nakano, never mind. No, I did it again. Silly me. Stop clicking, stop mashing. Shinduku. Oh, that's quite funny, that. Like, going too quickly. Get the back area. So we're gonna go to Arata, he's right at the back. Then we're gonna run all the way back to the Shinduku access point. And then we finally get into the network that we're proceeding into. Oh cool, I will let you know, Silent Monkey Man. I will definitely let you know what I think. I'll be honest. I'm expecting something really good. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I don't mind the King of the Skull Servants. I don't know how good that deck's in Duel Links though. So we'll just skip through all this dialogue. But we're going to see a lot of dialogue very quickly in this game. Like, there's no spite with it. There's going to be consistent dialogue, so we're going as quickly as possible. I hate this bit because you got to guess where everything is in terms of the trees and whatnot, whereas we're going to run straight into one. Yes, that's one thing they must do. Definitely more to say would be quite nice. They need to get the voice actors back in. Just a few more lines would be greatly appreciated. Hopefully we don't run into a Digi here either. Pretty much you can't activate this till you get to that area there, which is kind of annoying, so you got a chance of getting a random encounter. So going straight up. Following it pretty much up all the way. So there's the logout point. It's pretty obvious where it is, and we're going up. I like the sounds of that Rising Fate too, man. Like I said, if you do stream that, man, I will definitely be amazed at what that deck's potential will be like. Radio, perfect. Must be skipping through a lot of notes soon. Okay, we're actually not too far away from really getting somewhere. So another digital shift, and we are moving to the middle, and we're going upwards here. And I've got to remember, too, that the blue orbs are not in this area, they're in the next area, so we can head straight up. Okay, we're going to do these orb fights. Ojamas are really underrated in Duel Links. Like, if you can trap someone's board down, then it's all over for them practically, unless they get a trap or spell, which is pretty hard to do in that Duel Links game at the moment. A deck master type thing, like sort of like Duelist of the Roses Blue Light, like moving pieces around the board and whatnot. That's what I liked about that as well. Gotta eliminate the encounters. Oh, you're building your PC. Nice. Everything's coming together nicely for your Silent Monkey. gonna do that. SP capsule. No. Gonna eliminate the encounters. For 3 turns, and that's pretty much GG for Ajamas. Like, if an Ajama Jet can't do anything, it's curtains for them. Like, I can't wait one day, Silent Monkey, to build a PC myself, and then I can stream the speedruns that are pretty epic and awesome, like Forbidden Memories. Like, that's been pretty good of late with them discovering the manip with MBD. An amazing person that did a lot of work that was in this channel quite actively at some point was Jakar 2006. I don't know when he will come back, but he was amazing at that game. An amazing guy too. Like, I hope to see him again at some point. Oh, okay, you can talk to me offline about that, Silent Monkey, man. That's all good. Giveaways would be awesome. So we've got this battle here between me and the Eater, I believe. Altered form. Right, this is one that turns me into sprites. But I'm going to back myself to eliminate this as quickly as possible. So we're going to go Phantom Pain. I'm hoping this does enough and gets me through without too many issues. Yep, one shot, all over. Just like that. A lot of note-taking, Silent Monkey. This game took me 30 hours plus to get notes down for. Like, it's pretty much, you get lost pretty much quite easily. Like, they give you no hints of where to go next. It's just learning. There must be some solution to that, Blue Lighted Man. Like, I'm very behind the elite players as well. Like, if they ever did a Dokkan Battle tournament, I'd get absolutely cleaned out at the moment. All you should really focus on is really, with what you got, if you're a free-to-play player, just Dokkan Awaken all your characters as much as you can. Just summon on the banners that are really worth it, like, that suit your team style and whatnot. That's what I'm doing now. Like, I've did my dash with, getting everything as well. Digimon Next World Order, Rising Fate. I do agree with that, man. That is a very hard, speedrun. I've completed it though. I completed it in the 3rd best time. I got 6 hours in 7 minutes. But I tell you what, the second to last boss, I died so many times to it. It was quite painful. Second floor, blue mattered here. So we're starting Living Doll Dead Person. Blue matter there. So we've got 2 cases coming up, Living Doll Dead Person Rare Comic Collection, and that is us nearly at Chapter 9. Hey, Imperfect sounds probably better than what I've got, to say the least. Okay, the Detective Agency. Right, we're going to refer to these case notes. Swing by. Yeah, this one's pretty short. This is where we fight Infirm on. This is going to be a one-shot too. Then I'll get the SP on the little Ithmons and make sure they're fully at 267. Because we've got plenty of SP capsules. I've got pretty much still 90 plus to go. So we're not going to run out of those. I'm well equipped and we are flying through the speedrun. Just a question, Silent Monkey. Have you played any of the recent Digimon games by any chance? Right. slot through here. Shinduku. Cutscene. Same here, man, actually. I think Alphamon would have been quite good. If she had more involvement, to say the least. Akihabara. Unstable nerd. Okay. Stop. Just right at the shop. Okay, I'm just reading a little bit too slowly here at the moment. Oh, definitely. I've had to learn the hard way with, when I very first started this game, started making my first walkthrough was 30 hours, because I had no idea what I was doing. The only little hints you get is when if you go into your player and go into, like, your file, and it just gives you little hints. I think Dokkan Battle's more suited for it, Blue Light. I think Dragon Ball FighterZ are really predominantly focusing on, like, really iconic, sort of rememberable characters. And another thing, Rising Fate, they advertise Tekken in this game too, like classic Tekken 2. Like, I love how they get their advertisements out there too. It's very, very clever. Like, it makes you prompt, say, Sega, like, for example, Sonic. Who in the day had a Sega Genesis? That was one of the first consoles I had. I had, like, the Smurfs, I had a Sonic game, and I had something else. I had a golf game as well, which was pretty horrible. Should have run down the ledge there, but never mind, same result. And Pheromon's here, and it'll be a one-shot. We're right for SP at the moment. Like, one more SP, one more attack from her, then I'll SP. Mysterious URL. But yeah, throughout this game they'll have advertising everywhere. Since it's based in Tokyo, they'll have, like, whatever the advertising around those areas. Like Shinduku, all these areas are part of Tokyo. It's really cool how they incorporated that as well. Oh, nice. Those were the days, man. Those were the awesome days. You could spend hours on those games. Those games were really well made. The graphics wouldn't have been that amazing back then, but hey, I got the enjoyment out of them. Wonder what happened to my old Sega Genesis. I think we gave it away. It would have been worth a bit now, I'd say, because it was in pretty good nick. So that's done. Case complete. Right, so that's all done. How's that, Rising Fate? How would that work? How would that work with Kamen Rider? The words didn't want to come out there. Rare comic book collection is straight after this. Trying to go as quickly as I can. Like, 9 hours is about the halfway point, so I'm going to be about 3 hours 30, so that's not bad. Right, so we're going to run around a bit here. No, we're going to the Eden Community area. This is a quiz type one, with Arata trying to answer some questions, and we have to go somewhere as well. Eden Community area. Oh, good old Pac-Man. Oh, that's a good Brobus, man. Never missed too much, man. We are racing through it. It's like a blur at the moment, pretty much, man. That's a question you had to direct at people that did that with Cayman Rider. Let's see. Going backwards and forwards here a little bit in this one. Wonder if I can home gate from here. Talk to him anyway, just down the stairs. Rightio, so we'll move up to down here. Oh, that's all good, Brobus, man. Like, pretty much pop in and out, man. See how well I'm doing and whatnot, and I'll keep marching on. But that would be a pretty cool item to have, Rising Fate. I wish I could have, like, the Pac-Man, like, classic arcade, like, with the joystick and whatnot. That would be an awesome machine to have. Like, that would be worth a truckload of money. And firing another question out there too, guys, has people seen like the King of the Kong documentary with the guy trying to break Donkey Kong world record? That's a pretty interesting documentary with like Billy Mitchell and some other guy in it. I found that quite an interesting sort of story. I wonder if I can home gate here. Oh yeah, I can. Sweet. We can definitely get away with that. Doesn't matter what answer we choose, it's all wrong. Home gating. Oh, nice, from Walmart. Oh, that would be so cool just to play that game. Where am I going? Third floor. Oh, that's all good, Silent Monkey, man. Like, it's always good to have you in the stream. Right, we're going to talk to Mark Nerd Boy. Right, I've got to get back up to this 4th floor. Yeah, make the machines into consoles. That wouldn't be a bad idea, Blue Lighted. Like, just even if it just had Pac-Man on it with classic games. I think they do that with the PS4 currently with the titles that they've got on the PlayStation Store. There's like classic Pac-Man. There's like Space Invaders. But that would be so awesome to have, Rising Fate, man. Just going back to that mini thing that you got from Walmart. Right, now this opens up the Eden Frio. We talk to the Rare Comic Book sponsor, and that's pretty much the case done. Oh, nice. How many hours have you spent on that, Rising Fate? Like, Pac-Man's got a certain pattern to it. Like, you can get through, like, so many levels of the game. Like, those, like, really professional players are absolutely crazy. They go through hundreds of levels of that game. They spend a good 10 or 11 hours on that game. Like, it's incredible. Like, if you got the pattern of that game, you're pretty much, sweet. So this is chapter 9 after this, guys, too. So we're 3 hours 29 in, and we've probably got another 4 hours and a bit to go in this stream. We'll finish the case. Right, our master plan. This is a wee short one, I believe. Yeah, reasonably short if we do everything correctly. It's a bit time consuming getting through the Avalon server, but we will get there.
今回の秘密つまり言い換えれば聞けば聞くなだけ素直にさなるほどそういうコネクトジャンプまず
I think the if they update the games, it just wouldn't have the same feel, if you know what I mean. Like it sort of would be, it would be overdone. I think classic games belong in the eras. Like it wouldn't sell well or anything. I think they have to keep to the classic sort of boards and whatnot. And with that, Blue Lighter 2, the Sonic games have been kind of hit or miss with your graphics and whatnot. Like the classic Sonic games are still the most highly sorted after games. Can it jump to the TV? So we're going straight to Kimishiro Enterprise, and we're in disguises. Okay, cool. Kimishiro Enterprises, right. Yeah, that's exactly the point I put up before, Blue Light. Like, everyone's different on their viewpoints. And, yeah, like I said, you've got to leave it till they actually give us an updated Pac-Man game. Like, I can't judge either. Like, I've got to sort of wait and see what the game is like. Like, it's very good to voice an opinion here. It's very good debate to have. Like, there'll be some for and against, but ultimately, if they release one, it's good. Like, I'll definitely say it's good. Yeah, retro will be around forever, and same with disco. So we're gonna go to that connect jump. I'm gonna have, can I eliminate the encounters? Take right option here. Stay on. Okay, sweet. We're pretty good here. Just gonna go straight up from this and we'll get through this network. These networks are pretty easy to work out, so we've got a mini cutscene. Go to the visible teleports. Oh, I didn't even see the joke myself, Rising Face. I'm just laughing now. That's pretty good though. It's like pretty good in a way that's that bad it's good, if you know what I mean. So we've got a fight between me and Andromon and Metal Marmamon. These will be a bit trickier to beat. Phantom Pain. One shot, that's a definite one shot. Andromon's a wee bit harder. Just to guarantee that, I'm going to character reversal that and eliminate it this way. So what I'm going to do cleverly now is just SP again. I don't really need to worry about too much else. I'm low on SP, I'll do, this is the first thing I'll do, I'll SP capture this. So we've got a few cutscenes, we're trying to hack into this server and whatnot, that's what's pretty much happening at the moment. You would start with character reversals. I'm about to start with that myself, man. It's gonna get a bit harder, and I do agree. Like, I think it's time. Okay, for the spray. Sweet. We'll go for the spray here. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Rising. In fact, I'll start with them now. I think whenever we've got a type weakness, I will character reverse. But if I've got a strength, I will definitely just attack straight up off the bat. Like, at the end of the day, if we play this game correctly, we complete this run pretty simple. Right, so we'll go into the center. I think there's a pathway that we've got to unlock here. Yeah, there is. So we've got to go all the way up here, follow the path up, and grab that scan, and then move to the next area. So I did this area quite good. There's just another couple areas to go in this bit that I've got to get correct. Just got to really focus on my notes, just for a little bit anyway. But yeah, what are you guys' thoughts now? Do you reckon I should character reverse? Auto fight would not be faster. The reason why is the characters will not phantom pain. They will just attack or phantom pain. It's completely random, and you'll have some fights that are short, sure, but the auto system will mean sometimes they get it wrong, so it sort of balances out. Gotta eliminate the encounters again. Those are really costing me a little bit of time. I'm trying to minimize that as much as possible. Right, sweet. So we'll go for the scan in the middle. Yeah, I've tried that Rising Fate. Like, I've gone through that process. They just choose random moves. They could even attack charge and boost your little Lithmons up, and it slows me down. Like, the fights are just quicker, just manual. Right, we're next area now. Going right. Hang on, we're going left. So there's pretty much areas that I have to go here. There's 2 scans and then there's 4 in the next one. Left. So there's 2 scans that I must pick up. Okay, so we're going to go... That was copy paste ports. Right, so I'm reading this very quickly, as quick as I can. Okay. Copy paste. Go back to the copy paste on the left. Okay, so we're taking a green scan here. I'm going to take the blue scan and go to the right. I'm pretty nervous now that I'm going to get this wrong, so we'll just take our time, just make sure we get it right. Yes, I could, but I need character reversal in some battles. And what I was saying before is, like, just randomly just go and attack. They could even guard, for example, as well. It's sort of hit or miss. Like, it'll be fast, or in some cases it'll be very slow. And in some battles it's not too good either. It's not favourable. So I'm going to the hang on, copy paste blue, go back to center, copy and paste on the left. So this one's going to the right, so hopefully this is right, or else I am completely not happy. Yeah, that's why the auto's not used, I don't think, and the any % run, for example. Like, some situations you need its Zao boost, and in auto you're probably guaranteed to not see its Zao boost or anything like that. They don't play to your strengths. Like, if you've got a weakness, for example, as well, if you're going up against a vaccine, like my little Lithmons, they will not character reverse either. They will just attack. But yeah, I'd like this thought though, Rising Fate, man. It is probably quicker in theory, but it's sort of a bit of a battle at the same time. So that should be it. I like that question though. That sort of brings the good knowledge to the forefront though. I'm just wondering, is that what you would have done if you're in a speedrun? we've got 23 now. Eater and counter. So this should be a one-shot. Like, that is pretty much 10 turns, that battle with Metal Greymons and Platsukamon. And I do it in one shot. So you save a good minute per fight. Right, let's keep pushing forward. Got the Yuko cutscene. Interesting. It's interesting what tactics people would take into this run. I'm very curious to see what time I'll get at the end of this. So I'm going pretty fast, mind you. I'm going very fast, but I'm liking what your tactic potentially will be. It sounds like it'll be completely different to what I'd do. I haven't blue lighted, have you, man? This is a pretty weird cutscene. Just about at the next lot of cases too. Then after the cases, then we're in chapter 10. Got 3 of them. It's not too many cases after a while. Like, you've only got 5 after these 3 in chapter 9, and they're all reasonably spread out. So we will have 1, then we won't have them for a couple of chapters. At a convention, it'd be an interesting reaction to say the least. Like, if I go silent every now and then, guys, I will put it out there that I'm just reading ahead of these notes as well, because, like, it's very hard to remember everything. Like, I've had a few execution flaws today. That's pretty much not getting ahead of my notes. Right. This is just about done. Very long cutscene, by the way. Well, very long dialogue. I put cutscene in my notes. It's really dialogue, so if I keep saying that word, it's more or less dialogue. But is there anything you guys would like to bring up? Like, we've been talking Sega Genesis. What are the other classic consoles out there? Like, did anyone have an Atari or anything like that? Or did anyone have, what was the other consoles from back in the day? Nintendo 64, did anyone have those as well? Systemon's DLC, ain't it? I'm just thinking there. Pretty much, if you were to speedrun this game and Hacking Memories, you need a Digimon that can pierce. That is a crucial element to these 2 games. Like, you've got to have something that can do damage regardless of defense. Like, you just ignore the defense pretty much. What sort of characters blue lighted too, man? Not saving there either. Kowloon level 1. Galactia Park, that's where we're headed. Trying to desperately get to chapter 10 before the 4-hour mark, so we're getting closer and closer to the Royal Knights, and that's when the game sort of speeds up a little bit. Black Wall Greymon. Definitely Black Wall Greymon is a great option. Send it to the other suite, so we've got a home gate now. Another option I was thinking about using in this game was Shine Greymon Burst Mode, because it had a good attack with 200 fire damage, but it doesn't pierce. That's the problem with it. Expanding the Nokia Corpse. So we're going to Kowloon level 1 again. I think we fight Barbamon in this, actually. I'm pretty sure we do. Yes, that's the key elements to both games. Like, if you were to pick it up, Rising Fate, the speedrun, like, I think you'll do pretty well, because you sound like you know your stuff. Like, definitely, Black Wall Greymon is a great option to use. Just not in this game as an option. So I think he's DLC. Right, we're going to keep moving up. Follow path and exterior. Eliminate the encounters, please. Burning Fingers Gundam. Interesting. Talk to me about that, Blue Light. What's that all about? Right, so we've got the little cutscene here. This is where I got lost in my any % run, and I thought I'd wreck the run, but I'm just going to trust my notes. Got to go up to the Kowloon level 2 and just run straight next year. Follow the area, then we see a visible Agumon and Gobumon. Pre-order DLC, and DLC, of course, as we all know, is not allowed in the runs. I do have Black Wall Greymon in my bank. He is powerful too. Like, I would have probably almost ended up having 2 of him in my team of 11 if I was allowed DLC. Yeah, some things are pretty much thousands of dollars. Tyrant Kabuterimon. That's something I haven't really tried out in that game, Justin, too, man. Like, I have to explore some of those Digimon for New Game Plus. Justin, with your thoughts with the run so far, do you reckon I'm doing it right for time? Or do you reckon I'm struggling a bit? Or, for those of you that are watching, is my execution good enough at the moment? Like, adequate? Like, it'll be a good indicator to say yes or no, like, if there's anything I can improve on. Like, I do have slight pauses reading notes as well. That's one thing. Okay, the encounter's in here, I'm pretty sure it is. Going up here. I'm hoping I'm right here. I'm definitely hope I'm right. But Tyrant Kabuterimon could be a good option, actually. If he does have a piercing attack, I think any Digimon with a piercing attack will work. Oh, that's good. I'm on track for a really good time, I think, Justin. I'm just going to continue to remain confident and just continue just back myself with the Digis, practically. Like, we're nearly in chapter 10, man. We're well over halfway now, because we are going to avoid the training section that 80% had, and we're going to save another 30-40 minutes on that. This is a scripted battle. Yeah, it is. Just to confirm, yep, scripted battle. The only annoying thing about this, I outspeed quite badly. It's the only disadvantage I've got. I've got to keep going, come on. I was going to attack a couple of times just to break it up a little bit. I'm going to attack both of them. Got to guard quite a bit, that's the only disadvantage I've got. Might auto that. No. See, that's why we don't auto. That's why we don't auto there. That's an example, Rising Fate. They use moves you don't want them using whatsoever. That was a brilliant example. Where's my phone still on here? So I've just wasted 6. But that sped up the process, but I would have... Luckily didn't get Phantom Pain there, whereas that would have been an extra menu. You can Phantom Pain these guys now. Pretty much one shot. Completed case. Sweet. All over. Okay, I was really worried there, but we got through that hiccup. Like, I wanted to do the auto option for that reason, just to point that out. So we have back-to-back cases here, we do. Okay, La Marcel. Okay. It's from the, So La Marcel's a pretty short case. Pretty much we will be straight into a battle. I loved Zoids when I was a kid. I actually had the main Zoid too. I had a 0. I still got him too. He moves around and everything. It was a quite cool series, I reckon. I think I'm connect jumping. Zaxxon Forum. Talking here. This is just setting up a battle pretty much. Gotta go to the Eden community area. Eden community area. Talk to the guy red down the stairs. That's very poor movement. He is on the stairs. Okay, there we go. This will be interesting. Pretty much this fight is dangerous if I get this wrong. Like, sleep potentially in battle's pretty brutal. Like, I'm going to make sure we've got a full amount of SP before we start this. Like, if I get this wrong, and we're going to lose probably a good couple minutes. But yeah, guys, if you watched Zoids back in the day, your favourite Zoid, I just wish that was a series that developed a bit more. Like, the story did get indeed star. What did we sort of look in there? We're looking quite good. I hope so too, like... that was a series that was sort of there or thereabouts. Being memorable. I do remember that quite well though. Head straight up. Hopefully we've got this case done before Flowers for Sakura, which is number 15. But yeah, I'm going to start character reversing and Izal boosting a bit now if I do have a weakness. If not, I'm just going to go straight through. That's right, Dado. Neutral. The neutral one's going to be a bit harder to hit, I think. Hopefully we one-shot it. And we do. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. I think I only four-shotted that last time. Case complete, so we're up to that one there. But I feel as though I'm marching through this. But the Royal Knights is where the true run begins. That's when the tactics come into play. How quickly I defeat those guys will determine if I get between 8 hours and 8 hours 30, which is the goal of this particular speedrun today. But yeah. One thing too in the Mother Eater 2, I had a real battle with Little Withmon as well. I'm going to actually change that. I might put Beelfmon, and he does a little bit more damage with my strategy. Oh, definitely Justin, man. Little Withmon's doing a fantastic job. I think I've made the right choice by going with that Digimon. And having 3 of them with max intellect at 412 is absolutely the right call, I reckon, at the moment. Right, talking down here. Or home gate. We'll definitely home gate here. Yeah, pretty much if we have a weakness, I can turn that into a strength, because these ones have character reversal as well. Home gates. Since we're outside the agency, I'm going to make the sensible call. I'm actually going to SP all of them. So, sweet. They're all done. In. And we are going to refer to the flowers for Sakura case. So this is a love case, pretty much. Pretty much they're trying to tell us different pieces of information and it all comes together. Like, I think Little Withmon has good amount of SP as well, so you don't have to replenish as much. Like Beelfmon, like I was thinking of running, who's a really strong Digimon with, has a move that takes up 60 SP, but can give instant death to characters ultimate were under. It's not a very viable option. Maybe Yuko. Nokia. Red building, we'll see her. Okay, talk to Nokia. Where is Nokia? No, I know where Nokia is. Nokia, red building. Shinjuku back area, sorry, we got it right. Don't want to talk to the early lost nerd boy. Want to get this case done in a minute 30, so I'm entering chapter 10, I believe, in the 4-hour mark. But it's just going to be just over, I think. That's a bit unfortunate. If I'd had my execution reasonably well, I would have hit it under here. Oh, petitions people just ignore anyway. Like, I see these change ones quite a bit. They get a lot of signatures and whatnot, but hey, that just doesn't happen half the time. But that some causes do get through, though. Yeah, this is just going to be over 4 hours. About 4 hours and 1 minute or something. But hey, we've only got 5 cases to go after this, and they are not very long ones. Except for, Ghost Cat Building, which is number 20, which is the last one. 21, sorry. Okay, right. Oh, the analog had a mind of its own there and went down there. Let's see. Right. Where is he? He's right. It's over the road. Right past the Sega building. He's all the way over here, that's correct. Right, perfect. So we're going to go to Chemistry Enterprises, talk to Yuko, and that's completed case. So he's talking about Romeo and Juliet. Like I said, this is a love case, so pretty much a course that'll get brought into it. Kamishiro Enterprises. Just gonna keep in the zone here. Guys, of course, I haven't promoted this enough throughout the stream while we've got dialogue. Pretty much the My Rank system and the Discord. If we get anyone new in here, please promote that. That's a fantastic thing in our channel at the moment. I'm going to add a few more of those in the coming months. I've got to think very hard and clear of what to go into those commands. I've got to tidy up the Starship one because that's pretty broken at the moment. I do not recommend the Shadow Game one because it is not working properly. That's pretty much done. Completed case. But yeah, pretty much, guys, your hours will rack up in here. I do try to stream every single day. Next week, good news, guys. I have got 3 days off work, so we will have plenty of streams throughout those days as well. And the 2 days that I'm on work are pretty short, so we're going to get a lot in that point. Chapter 10. To the Promised Land. I think we have a battle straight away. We have a few battles here, actually. Oh, this is where I start training in my other run. That's a good saying, Rising Fate. That's a very good saying. I'm certainly having fun. Hopefully you guys are as well. Like, it's been a fantastic run so far. Like, I've executed quite well in terms of my battles. Just had a few little flaws here and there, but that's pretty hard to do. Like a flawless sort of run, because it is a long one, and it's about doing everything correctly, like at a reasonable level. Right. Detective agency cutscene. Jump Eden free area. Okay. Yeah, Brobus before, guys, put up a very good point. If they updated this game a little bit and sort of made it intertwine a bit with Hacker Memory, so you got to see some of the characters from that side, would have been quite good. But I told them, unfortunately, they probably won't do that, and they won't either. Would have made it a bit more interesting. Right, so we're in the Connect jump to the TV. Eden free area, that's where we're headed. So Nokia and the crew are in here. Another cutscene. 24. So we're fighting a Datamon and a Mega Kabuterimon, so we'll definitely go and destroy that. And Justin too, can you tell me a little bit more about Tyrant Kabuterimon as well, what his attacks in that are? Pretty much this is a one-shot. Doesn't matter type disadvantage there, pretty much it's a neutral. One hit anyway. So we'll be in the Valhalia server very shortly, and this is where we would be training our Metal Grades into War Greymon in the any percent run, and that was 5 hours 50, I believe, into that run. So in terms of streaming, guys, I'm about halfway there. You never know, Blue Lighted, you never know, but like we were saying, Zoids was great potential, but lacked the execution to make the story sort of fresh and relevant. Maybe it was ahead of its time, we just don't know, but I thought it was quite revolutionary. Like, I was hoping they would release more of the toys when I was younger, so I could collect them all and have sort of little battles with them. Oh, that's all good, Justin, man. Like, I'll look Tyrant Kabuterimon up a bit later. But if he's a good piercer and does good damage, he's definitely going to be considered for New Game Plus. I think any of the Digimon that have at least a good move like Little Withmon and have a good piercing will be definitely considered for that particular run. Right, let's knuckle down and get that. I'm actually just about through the grind here. I'm going to be at chapter 12 before we know it. Like, then we'll race to 13 and 14 and whatnot, so we'll use the access point here. Eden. Right, so we're going up to community area here, talking to Arato. And now the new area opens up, so I've got to really knuckle down and concentrate here, guys, because there's a lot of things that I've got to piece together very quickly. I cannot make too many stuff-ups here. Like, it's going to be a lot of time wasting if I get this wrong. So if I miss a few things, again, I apologise. This is all about execution and getting it reasonably right, so I've got to activate high security here too. Let's get this right. So we're going to, of course, eliminate the encounters. So we have that ability. Let's see. We're going to... Here we go. Left. Right, that bit's easy. It's just the one with the code scan that's going to get me. I think this is about 6 hours 17 in the game for me when we got 80%, when we completed the Wargreymon train. This will give me an indicator how far I'm ahead. Right, so this is a crucial bit. So there is, I believe, we go up 2, and now we go left, follow path, you get to the Z, far left. Okay, sweet. So we're going to copy and paste this blue one into this area very close. Right. No, I've got to activate it again. Because that pretty much unactivated it, so I'm going to have to reactivate it. Right, copy and paste. Rightio, perfect. Let's go to the third one here, third bay. Right, excellent. We'll copy and paste. Going to the right hand side, and we are going to copy and paste again, I believe. Copy and paste again. Is it 2 blue ones? I'm pretty sure it's 2 blue. I'm very concerned it's not going to be now. Pretty much it will activate the middle area if it's the case. Are those all the Zoids attacks by any chance? Like, I can't remember the attacks, but I do remember the Digis. Right, we did get that right. Nice. This is where we would be battling our training area. I think that will happen at some point, Rising Fate. I think it will get to that point with that transformation. Oh, I get it. I get it now. We have low SP too. No, we're pretty good for SP. So we do have a couple of battles up ahead. Right, so Yep, so this is the one with 4. I've got to really get this right, so... Follow path and exterior, 26, right. Follow in new area, follow path first left. And keep working your way left. And make a turn left. Slightly down, copy and paste. Right, copy and paste the blue one. Is that correct? Top right, copy and paste. Okay. I do, like I said, this is the bit I keep screwing up in my practice, and this is today we're getting it right. So we're going to go top right. Get to bottom right. Get the green one. Important moments in this run too. Important moments. Right, we'll copy and paste here. So this is the bottom right and top left, and then I grab the other one, and then that is it. We've got this, guys. We've definitely got this. Like I said, we're pretty confident. Pretty confident this is right. Right, copy and paste. Sweet, copy and paste. And I do apologise for the people that are hosting me. I don't have any access to my phone or tablet, but if you have hosted the channel, I greatly appreciate the support that you guys have given the channel. And I welcome any new people in. But guys, just keep an eye out for anyone that hosted for my community. And I will give them a big shout out and thank them as well. So I think I've got this right, and then we're into this battle just down there. If it was an attack, it sounds like an epic attack that a Yu-Gi-Oh card would have. Do you know how like Dark Magician has Dark Magic Attack and Blue Eyes has White Lightning and whatnot? It sounds like a real strong Digimon's attack. That's excellent too, guys. We got that perfect without any fails there, which is good. So we keep marching on. Right, keep concentrating on it. We've got a fight between us and Machine Digimon pretty quickly. I might, it's our boost, this battle. I just want to work out what Machine Digimon is, if he's a vaccine with data or he's one that I'm pretty much neutral against. If he's neutral, I will it's our boost and set up for the second turn finish. Well, what I might do is it's our boost twice and then Phantom Pain, just in case I can one attack here. And the good news is, as well, guys, we don't have any more of this area to deal with now in terms of getting things put together, which is what I'm pleased about. Then we have a scripted battle after this. This is such a long chapter too, what looks of this. Oh yeah, we're going up in Nakano. Changed the name episode. What anime is that? Just out of curiosity. That'd be pretty much a pretty dull anime, unless it's an iconic one. And Justin too, just throwing a question out there for you, man. When is DLC 6 coming to Xenoverse 2? Okay, I think I'm familiar with that series. I think I am. All these Digis about to get wiped out. I like all the different Digimon here. Sunflowermon, Stingmon, Kuwagamon, Cyclonemon. Right. Shootmon. What is he? is the neutral. So I'm going to just test the waters. How much damage will I do? Will I 3-shot him? Sometime in Feb. Sweet. We're going to 2-shot the machine Digimon too. 3-shot. That's not too bad. Not a bad result. He's gone. Sweet. So we've got a scripted battle. Omnimon gets introduced here too, guys. Pretty much Nokia gets that. Right here. And then we're battling 2 eaters, which I should nearly 1-shot. I actually can't wait to see Park Ranger 17, Jiren, and the other character they're introducing to the game, Justin. Right, so this is a battle between Faye and Nokia going on at the moment, guys, and we're going to see something epic pretty shortly. It's a good cutscene, this one coming up. These scripted battles, you see the actual attacks, so that's the way it is. Oh, it has to be good. It has to follow up a pretty good series. It's something starting with M or something, I believe. I could be wrong there. I had to look up the streamers that I'm following. Your idea there. There we go. That's the end of the battle. Pretty much I can't do anything about the animations, like that's just part of the game. So after Starlight Explosion, I believe that's it. Yep, there we go. Scripted battles ended. Omnimon it is now, guys, and this will be it. It has to be good, that series, or else it's pretty much disappointing. I would have loved to have seen like classic Dragon Ball Z in Japanese. It's been replacing it until they get the movie out. I like this scene. I like their the G-evolution here, and this gives me a chance to rest my fingers, because you are mashing quite a bit in this, and it does take its toll. But yeah, guys, keep firing the questions away. Like, what Japanese animes you guys recommend watching while Dragon Ball Super's off there? Because I need something to watch. We will be talking a lot of Dragon Ball Z anyway when I do get fighters up and running. So Omnimon's going to be 3 Transcendent Sword. Transcendent Sword. Overlord. Okay, I'm just going to note a few of these down, guys. Just if you do mention an anime, just give me a little bit of what it's about. Not too much, just in one sort of comment as well, so I get a fair idea if I would like it or not. Oh, Card Captors. Now that is a series, if that's been brought back, is something worth having a wee look at again. That was a good anime. It was a very short one back in the day. There was someone in Card Captors called Lee as well. Is that the one I'm thinking of? There's another person in it as well, and she goes and captures things. She has her own sort of monster and whatnot, and she goes around and captures these things. I think that's the series. Look at these eaters. They're gonna be one-shotted. What are you looking for the next one? Chapter 12. Chapter 12 I think's a wee while away yet. Okay. Probably about 40 minutes away from the next chapter. Yeah, it was short-lived. It had about 30 or 40 episodes or something, or maybe even less than that. Like, it was a series, I remember from it's the early 2000s, wasn't it, Rising Fate? Dialogue. Like, down a bit in the dialogue, and I don't really want to. Rightio, let's see. We'll definitely, hopefully one-shot these, and then I'll heal after this. Oh, did it? I didn't know that. Like, I'll definitely watch that again, actually, if that's the case. Because I actually did like that. Has all 70 episodes. That'll be quite good. Like, yeah, back in the day, they only had about 40 of them dubbed. And that's really, really good. And actually exciting to see what the other ones are all about. But Lilithmon is coming to the fore here. Like, with the intellect over 400, I am effectively two-shotting a lot of things that I shouldn't really be one or two-shotting. Saved me a lot of time, actually. Yeah, so we're out of here now. We are into this part. This part's quite sinister. Stats. Right, that cutscene is finally over. Okay, Justin, man, really appreciate you coming in, man, as always. Hopefully I get the run, like, in a good time. And tomorrow we most likely a new game that we'll just have a bit of a chill session with. Maybe even Dragon Ball FighterZ, if I practice all day. But, yeah, but let's hope we get this run done in very good time. Like, very good time. And the next project I'll let you know is most likely going to be Hacker Memories. It'll be New Game Plus. I'll just have to work out the best Digimon to go with in that. So I actually got a good save file for that. I actually need just to go around and get a few of the Digis. Jakar, we were just talking about you about an hour ago, man. I did finish a run for any percent of this. I got world record for this game. But warm welcome to the stream. Why did I save? That is kind of annoying. Right, we're out of there. But yeah, 9 hours 59 I got. I beat the record by about 4 minutes. I could beat it probably by about, probably about 35, 40 minutes. If I could. When are you going to stream again, man? I'm just curious, by the way. Like, I'd love to see you stream Forbidden Memories and get that world record that you deserve. Right, doing that one. Oh, it was one attempt. It was my first attempt. I got the record in. Like, the people with the world record, they went with a Digimon that I didn't think would work, and I used another one, and it got me through the run. It actually saved my run. Right, we're in. So we're connecting to Saxon Forum. Oh, that's why you disappeared. Your PC. Damn, are you gonna get a new one at some point? At all? Saxon Forum. That's where we're headed. Oh, I wondered where you'd went, man. Like, you're doing so well. You're probably really close to being actually a partner of Twitch. What about the other one that Blackwind has record, and he still has it, man. I haven't touched that game for a while. I got the third best run in that. I need to go back to that and actually improve that time a little bit. I think his time is pretty much something out of my reach at the moment. I think I would have to record that offline to get the time to round about his, but he can save about half an hour in his run, so he's leaps and bounds ahead of me on that one. Return to the agency, right, let's see. Oh, we're back in here. Okay, we're gonna go to the Nakano underpass, and then we've got a big run. But this is one of the easiest speed runs I've probably ever undertaken at the moment. Like, this Digimon that I've got's really OP, and it's just one or two shotting all the Digimon. It'll only get a bit harder a bit later on, but it'd still be fairly easy because I have routed this in. That reminds me, I might turn the light on before I forget. When did your PC die, man? It must have been a few months ago now. It must have been maybe October, November. That's when I think last time I saw you stream. I think it was Forbidden Memories. So much dialogue. Come on, game. September. It's a wee while back now, ain't it? It's nearly 6 months ago. I think you'll come back eventually, man, and I'll definitely still pop in to watch. Oh, that's good to hear, man, that you're enjoying your break. Like, streaming's not everything, and speedrunning can have a wee bit of a break for a while. What would you do if you did come back? Would you do a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh? Would you sort of branch off into other games? But that's really good to hear, man. Like, I probably need a wee break from the speedrunning as well. I'm not playing Legacy of the Duelists, as you can see, anymore. I've only played it once this year. Like, it's sort of completely just lost interest in it for a wee while. Hit left. And then head straight to the next area. Okay, I've got to read my notes a little bit here, so if I miss a few things here and there, I do, I'm probably in the process of probably getting the PC. That's a good reminder, actually. Don't need a Digimon scan. Right, eliminate the encounters. At least I miss a few encounters here. Right, we're going to SP capture. Going upwards here. Now, I'd love to speedrun Forbidden Memories. I've got my Duelist of the Roses back on PS2. I'm going to start learning that, because I can record it offline. That will take me a while to get up to your speed with that game, like Duelist of the Roses. That's probably actually the last game I did see you play was Duelist of the Roses. So I think you're targeting a 1 hour 3, 1 hour 4 time with your particular run. So I've got a pretty tricky battle up ahead here, I believe. Yeah, I've got battles. Yeah, I've got a Crusadermon introduction and an Eater battle very shortly. This is where it starts to get interesting. Like, the first 4 hours 30 have just been me one-shotting everything. This is going to be where I need to character reversal and its L boost a lot more. Right, yeah, let's keep pressing up here. I'm just hoping we don't get encounters again, or else I'm just going to have to eliminate all encounters for every single path. But I think it activates for the whole entire area. Rightio, which way are we going? We're heading right, I think. And then I think I keep heading right till I see the Digilab, which is the telephone booth, and then I'll be pretty sweet here as well. Yeah, I got it right. So there's a few battles in here. 28. I've got to really get this right. So, let's see. Cutscene. Rightio, pretty much boss fight Crusadermon, your first introduction to it. You don't defeat Crusadermon here. You have a few battles with her, she sort of avoids you a few times, and then you eliminate her. Very much. Pretty much, Kashibi, the one in the orange, it turns into the Digimon Crusadermon, for those of you that are not familiar with this game. And then we have, down the line, another character, like one of the main characters, turn into Alphamon, and that's a pretty cool moment in this game as well. Come on. Jakar, you had to see your my rank too, man. You haven't been in the stream for a little while. I think you're reasonably high up last time you were here too, man. Rightio. Come on. There he is. He's 32nd on the board. You're currently at the level of Yamcha. You're fighting Yamcha at the moment. I think you know who Yamcha is. He's pretty much one of the scrubs in DBZ. Here we go. I like that little scene there. That's pretty cool. Okay, she is I believe Panda Pain. She's a neutral one to me, so I just need to do as much as I can, and this will be a nice, only 2 shots there. Pretty much I save from the 80% run in this 2 turns. This next fight will be the tough one though. This cutscene's really awesome. You're going to see the Examon, who's pretty much a mini sort of boss, but he's pretty easy to beat. I'll let Yvonne take that cutscene in a bit. I was considering putting him in my team. He did have an ability that I needed to say, I think it was code scan, more copy and paste. But in the end I decided against it. I really need the Digimon that do piercing damage more than anything. But I would take the Crusadermon in. Yeah, an Omnimon I thought would be an option in this run too, guys, but at the end of the day, Omnimon had two pretty lackluster moves, and it didn't really add up to have him in the team. As well. Okay, pretty much the Eater. This is a really hard Eater to beat. This Eater in my routing for any percent save for the War Greymons, pretty much 36 turns it took to win this battle. I'm aiming to do it in at least 6 turns. So I save a few minutes in this battle. Why did Zao boost here? Is it worth? How many attacks will they get? I'm just going to weigh this up. I might at Zao boost on one of them. Right, here we go. How much damage do we do? Phantom Pain. We've got a combo, so I'll do a decent amount of damage here, but this will be a good indicator. Right, we're going to have to hit Zao boost. Right, first time it's Zao boosting. Zao boost means you do double the damage next turn, and that's what I'm aiming to do, so we'll definitely do that. Status barrier, sweet. Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain. One more hit. No, we don't want you going to sleep. That's good. The right one got to attack, and I got away with that. That is excellent news. So that was about 6 turns. I'm stoked with that. That saved me heaps of time. The next 3 chapters are really short, guys, so this is where I make a lot of progress. I'm really looking on track for about 8 hours at the moment, if not a bit less. I'm just hoping that all goes to plan. That was pretty much a very good fight. Like, better than expected. And, yeah, we save about 4 or 5 minutes. And one thing I might have to do now is actually heal after this. When we get out of this and we're back into actually playing the game again, I will definitely be healing and making sure my SP is at full. Like, I'm not going to run out of items, so I'm just going to, whenever I get low, just make sure I top up. So I take the possibility of losing the 3 little Lithmons. I do have backups. I do have, like, my Crusader Mons set up, and I do have, like, Beelfmon and a few others as well that are pretty, handy. Rightio, let's get into this zone here. Hope that's not making people go to sleep. 12. Pretty much chapter 12 is a pretty much a short, probably 5-minute chapter. It's the shortest chapter of the game. This next one. Tiger Vespermon. Pretty much the Cannon Beemon, the evolution before that's slightly better. And that's the Digi I'll go with. Rightio, let's get through this next part. Like, the stream has gone pretty quiet, guys. I think we've got about 3 viewers in here at the moment, but hopefully you are enjoying the stream. It is a time where I can really concentrate and knuckle down and get this run pretty much complete. So I think this is the first time we see the avatars for the cutscene. Rightio, come on. Just seeing what battles we've potentially got ahead. I think we're battling a Cyclomon. That's the next major little battle that we've got in this game. I'm really more looking forward to the Raw Knight fights, because they require a lot more thought of how to beat them very quickly. I think the one with the vaccine's the one that's going to cause me the most issues if I don't character reverse, or forget to character reverse. I don't want to be sort of in a position where I'm having to use 3 other Digimon, because they are not... their stats are good, but they're not as good as the little Ithmons. Right. Finally, we're going to be in Chapter 12, and it's very short. You're going to see a pretty gruesome cutscene very shortly. One of them is going to get pretty much killed here, and I think it's the scene. Yeah, it's definitely the scene. I think the avatars are playing around here, and it's definitely the scene. Or it may not be. It may be the one 4 chapters down, maybe. Should be familiar with this, because I've played it so many times now. This is probably my 7th or 8th time through this game now. See what we've got after Night of the Enigma. I think, yeah, we're just about at the point where it's going to be very quick. The chapters won't be too long either. I'm pretty confident in saying I think 8 hours to 8 hours 30 is definitely a real possibility, which is my target time. So we can rest a bit here. This is a scene I can't mash. I can just actually look at a few things and just see what's going on around me, so I can have a bit of a rest. Right, finally back into the world, and this is chapter 13, maybe. Oh, hang on. Got a few little cutscenes to go still. Still a lot of mashing. Controx Productions, welcome to the stream. How you going? Welcome to the speedrun. How's everything going with you, man? Did you have a stream or anything today? But awesome. It's pretty much keeping the chat reasonably active. It's quietened down a little bit. It's a bit late most people's time, but at least we're still going strong. Oh, that's all good, man. Like, everyone has that day when they don't feel up to it. Like, if I have that happen to myself, like, it's sort of, not a day for me to be streaming. Like, I'm all about, reasonable quality in terms of, streaming. Just gotta keep going through this dialogue at the moment. But what are your plans with streaming over the next couple of days, Controls Productions? I am available most days. Like, the next 5 days I'm available for 4 of them. Like, I'll be able to see a lot of people's streams over the next couple of days. Like, work on Monday for me shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I get home reasonably early. Oh, that's all good. Like, it's always good to think, like, last minute sort of thing. Like, Like, your streams are pretty cool, man. Anyway, I like the drawing ones especially. That what the most things that I like. I like the music that you play as well. Very interesting to see what you listen to and whatnot. Radio, just get through these cutscenes. They take so long to get through. Just gotta give my thumb a bit of a rest, so I'm just gotta keep mashing this way. Just about through. I think I've got a date cutscene after this. Date the cop, that is. So that's a not save. I think she comes storming in here. Yeah, there she is. That's a way of making an announcement into the detective agency. Actually, the next major cutscene's with us with Kentarasmon. Kentarasmon cuts status effects and whatnot. He's pretty dangerous. Finally in chapter 13. That was about 10 minutes of mashing. I don't know where I'll be in about 2 hours time with this speedrun. Actually, I think we're absolutely flying through this. I think everything's gone to plan. It's just a few things that could potentially go wrong a bit later on. Like, the mother either could go wrong, but I do have, like, revival capsules. I do have my SPs and whatnot, so I can definitely recover in that aspect. That's the only real time loss I can see for a little while, which is the last fight, practically. Right, we're going to Shibuya first. Funny how we got the Tyramon following us, whereas that Lopmon, I'm not 100% sure, Shibuya. All the armed forces and that will be out soon, then we have to stealth hide around them all. And this is what I got wrong in the routing too, like I went all the way across the crossing, then the thing's just over here. Eden. My execution's been pretty much really solid today. Like, I want it to be around a B plus, but I'd rate it, and that's where it is at the moment. Like, I'm not going to be A plus. Like, I do have my worries when I get that wrong. And you got to account for at least 10 or 11 little minor flaws in the run. The story gets really, really good soon. Like, really good. Like, the Examon stuff I know I'm about, maybe 2 hours from finishing. At the agency. Like, this game is definitely building up to something really good, and we're just about to pick up a case with Night of the Enigma. Quite an interesting little case, actually. Like, it will be over and done with pretty quickly. It's just sort of a flash in the pan type case. I'm not saving. This is a pretty silly thing. We had to sleep, and this is where we have the Numamon cutscene. I had to go through this portal. Yep. Do this. Eliminate the encounters. I don't want any sort of encounters that you meet. You lose about 10 to 15 seconds. I lose a few seconds for trying to eliminate the encounters. But that is the most important thing. I save just enough time for things, eliminating that risk. If Redbeard was here, if he saw that Numemon, it'd be incredible. It'd be incredible, impeccable timing. Yeah, it was. So we've got that case on the board now, so I'll bring that across. Right. Peak cutscene. So what have you been doing with your day control explanations? Did you work or anything? Is that why you're not feeling really up to streaming at all? Just curious. Unio's the new area. Do we have to heal here? No, we're pretty sweet for health there. Right. But yeah, everyone has a day like that. Like I have days like that myself, and like you want to be streaming at your absolute peak, I reckon. Like sort of having a good yarn with everyone. Like I've had the odd time when I've been on stream and I've sort of not up to it, and it certainly shows too. Like the quality of stream's not as good as well. It's not as entertaining. And I'm all about providing reasonable good entertainment and quality entertainment as well. Right, keep mashing through this. We're going to see a couple of cutscenes in between with each other. Pretty much the case is over after this. We fight Cyclomon and hey, that's it. That's done. So we've got, yeah, we've got 4 easy cases left. Justice loving cop. Why didn't they just give these guys names? I always question this. Like, they just could have been, like, Justice Loving Cop Phil or Justice Loving Cop, Red or Blue. Just simple names for them would have been nice. But I suppose there's heaps of characters in this game and they have to, focus mainly on their, other characters. This thing looks intimidating, but it's actually not. It's just going to be a one-shot coming up. They're trying to digivolve these two. Well, that was an epic fail. This guy's trying to fight this Cyclomon with Elecmon and Numemon. It wouldn't have mattered if they digivolved anyway. Like, Numemon would have went into maybe... yeah, something slightly better. I can't think off the top of my head what his evolution lines are, but... no way. Right. Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain again, and that's it. Case complete. Excellent, so we'll flip that over. Yeah, so pretty much we got back-to-back cases again. The Shinjuku food tour is next, which is pretty much similar to the Broadway food tour one we had a little while back. But that's the end of the food quest and whatnot. I think actually in our notes, I think in the cases we've only got one more sort of battle left, and that's with Hugo. That's a completed case. Expansion plugin. No, I've got to go to Nokia. That's where I've got to head. Straight out here, I believe. So pretty much sometimes the music in the background goes pretty quiet. It's pretty much, you're going to hear me talking quite a bit about what's going on. Head back to agency. Out the way. That woman gets in the way all the time. To stop walking around the stairs would be nice. Right. Right, let's get this done. This case is about 2 minutes, guys. Then it's back to the main stuff. That's what I really enjoy. It's very short and sweet. Okay, the first eating place I believe is way down at the end, and then it's just pretty much crisscross. This is a green building. But yeah, more mail dev on in, guys. If you want to bring up any topics that are interesting to you, like I could actually have a discussion with anyone about anything anime related or anything in general. It doesn't have to be around that. Feel free to do so. What do you think is going to happen in Dragon Ball Super tomorrow too, guys? Like, that seems to be going pretty much the way I think it's going to go. My predictions, I think, are going to be Goku and Jiren at the end, with potentially another Universe 7 character still in it. But I think the main episode tomorrow really focuses on Vegeta and Toppo, I believe, tomorrow, without giving too much away from there. This bit's so silly, this part of the cutscene as well. Like, Agumon and Gabumon get pretty angry because they're not getting fed. I just don't get this whatsoever. They pretty much, if they don't have a full stomach, they go in a bit of into rage, and then you go back into the thing, get something else to eat. In this last area, which is a can't remember what the other eatery is actually. So, look how dumb this is. They're not happy because they're not fully fed. They've gone on a rampage. Radio. Okay, so pretty much, I think this last area is a dessert eatery. I wish they could do a lot more with the tournament as well, Blue Light. I think they are going to rush the last part of it, which is going to be hugely disappointing. I think they could have gone to at least episode 140 and really just spread it out quite nicely. I think there's going to be a rush of eliminations, and it's going to be a rush sort of ending to actually end that series. I'll be highly disappointed if they go that way. I'd like them to leave us on a cliffhanger or something if that's the case. Like, maybe Universe 7 doesn't win the tournament. Maybe it's Universe 11. And we don't hear Jiren's wish to the new anime in 2019, so it gets people talking about it. Or maybe, say for example, Frieza wins the Tournament of Power, and he is about to make his wish, and we are left on a cliffhanger. It's a case complete. Pretty easy case. It's done. So we're in Water's Youth, and we've done this before 5 hours, which is phenomenal. Okay, we're going to Leopardmon, memory up, home gate. Okay, got a fair bit to do here. Wouldn't that be awesome if they left it on a cliffhanger, Blue Lighter? That would indicate to us they'll have another series of it as well. But wouldn't it be good if Jiren, say for example, won the tournament pair and then Goku had to really master his Ultra Instinct, for example? Wouldn't that be the best way of doing it? Because they have written themselves into a corner a bit. I think Jiren and Toppo are reasonably a lot stronger than Vegeta and Goku, plausibly. Okay, 5 hours now, so after we've done that, we're heading to Akihabara. Yeah, it won't be long, man. We'll get spoilers of sorts. Do you follow the spoilers at all? Like, we'll get them at some point as well. Like, they give away a lot. But if I knew them now, I wouldn't mention them anyway, because people could watch this video over the next couple of months and say I've spoiled it for them. So we won't give that bit away. Knuckle down, get this right. Chapter is. This is a pretty big chapter, this one, till we get to Parallel World. Oh, I know where we're headed now. Pretty much we're going into this man's memories. Oh, Unreal Gaming, I do watch him. Who else gives spoilers? Geekdom 101. As well, Forever World does it every now and then. Who else? There's a few of them. I'm just trying to think who that other guy is. It's escaping my mind at the moment. No, I watch the spoilers, man. I just want to know the knowledge, just in case I do miss out on the episode, to get a fair gauge of what the episode was about. 1000 SP, right. Go across the road. Home gates. A lot of execution going on here, by the way. I'm just really guessing what's going on. Anime live reactions, that would be him. That would definitely be one of them. He gives the odd false one, though, I believe. He gets it a bit wrong at times. There's another one as well that I watch. Just can't think of his name. Like, you'll know probably, Blue Eyed. You probably bring up the name of the person that I'm thinking of. Oh, Opie Senpai. I know Opie Senpai gets it wrong every now and then. I knew it was one of them. Central Hospital. What are we doing in Central Hospital? Talking to Yuko. Going to the lobby after this. Pretty much, we find out a bit about Yugo a bit later on, but I won't spoil it, if people haven't seen this game. But yeah, I might take a wee snack at some point too, guys, so if I turn the microphone off, I will be, just having something quick to eat, because I do have access to something here, out to the lobby. Receptionist cutscene, then Energetic Boy in red, which I know where he is positioned in here. But this is a really good run. I just hopefully it gets to its conclusion. Like, this would be phenomenal if I get this right. He's up here. Right, head to the general ward now. Up we go, up one. Pretty much we're going to the end room on the right. So run straight down here. Look at all the possibilities that we could have had. I'm pretty sure I checked every room in my note taking. But we got here in the end. But we go into this weird little area that we were in before. Then we just pretty much battle an Eater, I think. Yeah, Eater fight. So it's going to be a 1 thing here, but he's got a dangerous bug move, which is really dangerous if he gets that off. And I want to avoid that as much as I can. So pretty much he's delusional and confused, and then we go into his brain pretty much, and we are going to be fighting Eater in here. He's in his memory. Just so that you know too, guys, I do have a backup controller just in case we get a flat one as well. I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to switch pretty quickly there as well. But I had a fully charged one before I started. Right, you go. Let's get this dialogue out of the way. Right, we're going to eliminate the encounters here, because you fight a lot of Vademon and the other one which you one-shot. Pretty much I'm going to flip that over because I know exactly what's going to happen. What other YouTubers do you watch, Blue Lighted Man? Like, I watch quite a few out there. Like, I do watch a lot of the basketballers as well, but I don't know if you watch that sort of thing. But I do watch Tyrannotube. I do watch, like, the King Nappy, like Shady Penguin. If you watch any of the Pokemon stuff, they're quite good to watch. Who else I watch? I like pack openers as well, like Simply Unlucky. Jaden Animations. That's a new one on me. I'll have to look that up. You have a massive crush on her? Is she a Twitch streamer or anything, or just a YouTuber? Hopefully I can beat this. If I can one-shot this. It bugged itself. Okay. Storytime YouTuber, interesting. I've heard of Masako X. He's the Final Fantasy guy, ain't he, Blue Lighted? I'm pretty sure he is. Storytime YouTuber. I'll have to genuinely check that out. Dude with glasses. I was trying to work out who that is. I've heard of that name. Don't get me wrong. What does he do? This is incredible. This is a really good sharp time at the moment. Just gotta have faith. Rightio. So that's the end of that. We'll be at the condos and then we head to Shinjuku. If Reddit's turn good, that'll be... Is that a manga or anything like that, Blue Lighted? Like, I do see, like, Geekdom 101 and that cover it as well. There was another one, too, with, Future Trunks getting it wrong, going back to the, Saiyan saga. And altering the events there instead of going back to the, proper timeline. That's pretty interesting. Shinjuku. It's very slow over there. Head to back area. See Eater at the back area. We've got an Eater fight pretty much coming up. Doesn't even feel like 5 hours has passed in this. It feels like it's very late into this run now. Like, nothing's taken me that long. But these guys are pretty much paralyzed of fear with the Eater round, but it's a one-shot. Phantom Pain. Perfect. That's eliminated. Being paralyzed there didn't really matter. I'm going to SP when I get in here too, so we've got full SP again. It's a good time to do it. Just keeping on top of things. So we're in the digital shift with Arata. I think he follows us around here. I'm just going to do this now actually. I'm going to SP casual. that fully update? No, we've got one that's got a little bit of health taken off it, but I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. Yeah, he definitely was right. Future Trunks has been meddling too much with that anyway, like far too much. He's created too many things. I'd like them to explore that a bit more, like see what other things he's sort of messed up. We've entered there. Straight to exterior. This is going to be really interesting. Follow path to exterior. Through here. I'm hoping I'm right here. Right, we're going to go up here. I think there's an orb fight that I must take on. And there is. Sweet. Phantom Pain. That'll be a one-shot. Then our first real look at a battle that could cause a lot of problems. It's a sprite battle. It turns me into dots, and I've got to get this exactly right. I have bought some sprite recoveries. I have pretty well equipped for the situation. Then we're in chapter 15, Parallel World. We've only got 5 chapters to go after this, which, maybe 2.5, 3 years, just depending on how well I do. So we're going to sprint all the way up here. Got to get into the zone and pretty much destroy this. That would have definitely been probably the right thing to do, but I think they've kept Future Trunks in there to make it fairly interesting. Right. So they're all dots, so I have to sprite recovery here. So we'll get this out of the way. That's always going to happen. Right, so we will sprite recovery again. I just need to make sure I get through this battle. So it's going to be pretty much to script this one. Just to make sure I eliminate it too. There we go. Attack won't do too much. Spider Shooter. I'm just going to see how much Phantom Pain will do. Good. Oh, definitely. Definitely. They were not happy. Like, they had to deal with a pretty tough opponent in Goku Black. Like, that was a pretty epic arc, actually. Probably the most talked about arc in Super. I think it's going to be overall Tournament of Power. I think that series of characters that were introduced, like Goku Black and Zamasu, were a lot better than the ones that we got in the Tournament of Power. Though, in the Tournament of Power, all like a flash in the pan. Like, we saw them for one episode, then it was one and done. Like, I would have liked to have seen more character development in the Tournament of Power, like, actually got backstories on, like, the main characters from the universes. It would have made it a lot better in my book. Instead of seeing Goku recruiting one person per episode. So we're at chapter 15 after this, guys. This is amazing time so far. Just gonna keep going. But yeah, a lot of things they could have improved there. Yeah, we've got the big battle between me and Dynasmon, which I can one-shot very quickly. Pretty sure it's Dynasmon we can deal with. I think I outspeed him, so I can definitely Phantom Pain there. But amazing run so far. Like, a really amazing run. Like, all the fights have gone to plan. And warm welcome to everyone into the stream too. Hopefully we've got some new people in here to talk some Digimon with me. Like, that'd be quite cool. I actually haven't seen that video from Unreal Ink Gaming. I've seen most of his stuff, but that would be an interesting theory video, actually. What am I doing? I'm sort of mashing a bit too slow here. Knuckle down and get this right. Right, knuckle down. We're only one chapter away from seeing Examon for the first time too, and that's not very far away from actually finishing the game when I think about it. Right, snuckle down. Okay, we're back in here at last. Did I save? Come on. That's a few seconds lost. Every now and then I do make a little minor mistake, but hey, that happens. He's done another few amazing videos too, I'm really gaming. So Geekdom 101 and him do very good sort of what if videos. Like they have very good discussions with their community as well when they do go live and answer questions. I do like those sessions. Right, chapter 15, Parallel World. Right, Shabua. Right, we're straight out. Pretty much the armed forces are out now, I think, with the army. Shinduku, Shabua. Okay, I backed myself there. Stealth hide. Then I've got to high security when I get into this digital shift so we don't get any encounters. Eliminate the encounters. Follow path down turnstiles. We don't need to grab the items in this area whatsoever. Rightio, just gotta keep knuckling down. Perfect, right. 34, right. New area. Follow path straight down to next area. And then we're going right. This is an interesting area to say the least. This is just leading to a decent battle. Right, heading right. So there is a chest here. We're going up this area. We'll head back up. Proceed upstairs and first turn upwards. Going straight to the orb. There's an orb battle here, and then we're heading right. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. I love to talk about a Sonic the Hedgehog Blue Lighted Man. Like, that's a game I'm interested in actually speedrunning, come to think about it. So we had a disadvantage there, but I can one-shot a lot of things before going into those battles. Yeah, with Eggman all the time, yeah, we pretty much would love to see something a wee bit different. Who knows, Blue Light? We may get something with a bit more of Goku Black maybe in the new series. Maybe if they go into a bit more depth, we may see him pop up again. Since he is quite popular. Right. I think that Dynasmon here. We're going down the carriages. I don't mind here. I should be able to beat this guy. I'm just a wee bit concerned this could go wrong. I think he's got an extremely weak move against my little Lithmons, but we'll see. One thing I'd like to see too is a Goku and Beerus rematch as well. Like, I want to see Beerus still beating Goku, so Goku's still got something to strive for. Like, if he beats Beerus, and then it's sort of a bit harder to make Beerus more relevant. Like, I think all these other universes that were in the Tournament of Power need exploring as well. Like, the erased ones, Universe 13 to 18, definitely need to be brought back in it somehow. Right. I think the Dynasmon battle we are actually in another chapter here. No, we're not. Okay, it's all good. Okay, he's got a tight weakness. This is a one-shot. Phantom Pain. Oh, just about a one-shot. So close to the one-shot, damn. Oh, certainly it did not work well. Zamasu is a crazy character. That was the one flaw on the run. We'll back into the here. That was a really good battle. That was actually really favourable. We're heading straight to Unio too. I might... do I need to heal? Digimon. Right, we'll just judge this. Right, what are we health-wise? Okay, I definitely need SP. Okay. Right, heading straight to the next wee piece with Gangkumon and whatnot. So, Unio. But yeah, I feel as though we're making fantastic time. I'd be very interested to see what the time is going to be at the end of this. Like, I haven't had any real bad fights yet. Haven't had to really heal either. I've only had to heal once. So that's pretty good in 5 hours 21. So yeah, pretty much after this we are chasing this in, and then we fight a bunch of Leomon. That's the end of that. This is a pretty massive chapter too. Yeah, it's huge. It's a few pages, this one. So I will chip away at it. I think we'll be done in the next 20 minutes with this chapter. Like, we'll be seeing the Examon pretty shortly. Let's follow him for the time being. Okay, we're pretty much chasing him down there. We're going to be stealth hiding and going into there. Duelist King Michael, welcome to the stream, welcome to the speedrun. How are you, man? How's everything going with your stream? Like, I do see it's going quite well of late. Like, I did enjoy some of your birthday stream as well. Like, I enjoy when you play Bully, man. I like old Jimmy Hopkins. Like, that was a really, really good game for its time in Rockstar. I just hope they sort of make another one, like, maybe Bully University or something like that. Right, so we're going to, eliminate the encounters here. I'm focusing on another world record, Duelist King Michael. I'm trying my absolute best to get it. I'm trying to get a real good time, actually. Of maybe about 8 hours, 8 hours 30 the run. It's taking a bit of progress. Going straight down. Okay, mark under the red. Okay, we've got an orb fight. This will be a one-shot. Got a type advantage over me, but hey, we'll be pretty good. There, it's pretty much a one-shot every orb fight as long as I Phantom Pain. This man is dangerous. Flashy Boss Punch, if he gets one of those off, I could potentially lose a little Lithmon, but I can recover it with the Digimon that I do have here set up. What are your next speedrunning projects too, Duelist King Michael? I'd love to hear what you're doing next, man. I always look forward to when you're on, man. Like, your streams are quite unique. They've got a lot of energy, and that's what I like about your streams. They make me feel as though I've got to really get into my speedrunning, at the very least, and be the same. Premiere series on your channel. Talk to me about your premiere series, man. Like, it'd be a good plug for the stream to hear. Like, you can give yourself a shout out and whatnot as well to your channel. Don't want this guy beating me. It's a surprise. Oh, awesome. I have to go in and watch. That's awesome. Okay. That's all good, man. I like surprises. But here's E-Vaccine. Right, we'll character reversal. And we'll Phantom Pain. ×2, and that's pretty much him beaten. Easy fights. Right, next. Look how much I just destroyed him. Like, since I know it's a vaccine, character reversal with Sleuthmon, and bang. That fight there, in any percent, took me about 16 turns. This is the epic moment. I like this. He digivolves into an awesome Digimon called Jessmon. He does have an amazing attack that pretty much nullifies everything, and he counterattacks if you ever use him. He's handy for Imperial Dramon case number 8 after the story, but we're not doing that part of the game. But amazing artwork for that Digimon. Like, all the Royal Knights are pretty amazing when they're all put together. Got the steel will. We're not too right about that. That pretty much means you can get Jessmon. Scripted battle against Kintarosmon. He's pretty fast. He will get us through this pretty quickly, so I have to run all the way through here now. Hidden free area, so he's going to the right. Question, guys, for those of you who watch Dragon Ball Super, who's faster? Kintarosmon from Digimon or Dispo from Dragon Ball Super? I'd love to hear your arguments. Running in, so scripted battle. These are vaccines, so I will have to character reversal him when I do indeed battle him. Just let him get his turns in. We're not going anywhere with this. Actually don't need a heal there, I saved time. We've got a case coming up, Yuko and Yugo. That's where we'll battle a Machine Dramon, which I will. It's our boost this time in defeat. J Dragon, welcome to the stream. The run's going fantastic, man. Like, everything has gone to plan. I'm just hoping the rest of it does. But warm welcome, man. I'm in the zone, so if that comment's been up for a while, I do apologise. I'm just reading ahead of my notes. Like, I thought I'd be 6 hours 27 here, so I'm effectively an hour ahead where I wanted to be. This is actually crazy pace at the moment. Let's see, we've got to go speak to her. We've got to speak to Mirai. While I'm here, I'll actually heal since it's convenient. But yeah, fantastic run so far. Hopefully I get the 8 hour 30 time that I want. That'll be the godly time. Ultra Force Vmon, but he is not a Digimon that I'll use because he doesn't have a very good attack. Oh, awesome! That's a good game to get into, man. Like, certainly. Kowloon level 1. Like Donkey Kong. Like, have you seen King of the Kong documentary, J Dragon? That was what I was talking about a few hours ago. It's an interesting one with 2 professional guys. Okay, we're going up to here. I know Ultra Force Vmon is fast, but who's faster out of Ultra Force Vmon and Dispo? But how's things been, not so sneaky, man? Let's see, we'll home gate here. So many level skips. I have to see this speedrun of that game, actually. So we're entering the agency and we've got a complete number 18. I think I've got the right Digimon that I'm using to not so sneaky ninja. It's perfect. Where are we? Going to the hospital. I'm going that fast that I'm reading my notes and just naturally moving towards the next target, which is good. It's not exactly where we're going, so boom. a lot to learn. Like, you always got to start somewhere, if you know what I mean. You've always got to sort of get there. Like, at hundreds of hours of practice, that's what I recommend. I'm about 300 hours of game time in this now. Like, so I'm pretty experienced, so it was this natural sort of movement there, without thinking. So I'm going to Kowloon level 2 after this. You're the sort of person that'll pull it off, JD, man. You'll definitely pull it off. Right, this is pretty easy. Have to get quicker at my mashing again. Like, I am slowing down there. Like, I have been mashing for 5.5 hours. Eden. Right, Kowloon level 2. It did say to go to Kowloon level 1, but this is a little shortcut that I will definitely take. Be pretty unlucky if I got an encounter here. I'm going to take the risk. Straight up to next area, high security. Okay, like, do you reckon you'd be able to get 38 minutes or under if you challenged that? That's pretty cool that you're getting recognised, man. Like, it's you're a good speedrunner, man. Like, you just put the time in, you'll get something under that. Like, I'm pretty confident you will. 32 minutes is crazy for that game, though. Oh wow, an hour to an hour 30. Like that, I'll probably be triple that. I'll be probably 4 hours or something on that. I'm not so sneaky ninja. Are you still there, man? Just curious. I just got a few questions about Hacker's Memories. If you have seen a few people play that game, I just got a few questions about the Digimon. Come on, let's get through the dialogue, get through the battle. So Machinedramon, I'm just gonna follow script. We're not gonna save any time here whatsoever, unless it's a strength. Data Digimon, sorry. Okay. So you'll sort of see the game as I play it as well. I think I'll Phantom Pain. I'm actually gonna be very close to probably getting this turn. Yeah, it's got a good damage roll. Sweet. Phantom Pain. Yes, 3-shot. Bye-bye. This run is going excellent. This is going way better than what I thought. This is absolutely insane. If I'm at chapter 16 before sub 6 hours, this could be sub 8 hours. If everything goes to plan. That Digimon there I despise. He ruins so many of my next world order runs. Just to let you know, not so sneaky ninja 2, there's 90 more Digimon in that game, so I've got to actually explore what other Digimon could potentially be speedrunnable in that. Like, I know Little Ithmon's doing a fantastic job here, and probably one of the best Digimon to use in this run that I'm doing now. But Hacker's Memories is another interesting proposition. It's just something different. I don't need to read that dialogue, come on. So we only got 2 cases to go. They're not too far away either. We're going to go into talk to Mirai, that's right. So when are you going to be streaming Donkey Kong, JD, man? Are you going to get it straight away? Were you going to focus on your Super Mario Maker, or... Like, you've got so many possibilities on PC, man. I'm just waiting for the day you start streaming Cool Spot. I like this cutscene. I've got this Digimon in my party too, Mastermon. Amazing ability that reduces HP by 25% per attack with the ability that it does have. It is a pretty awesome Digi to have in your team. Just in case you get in a bit of a pickle, it pretty much can eliminate things in about 4 turns. I believe, if you play everything correctly. We're into this digital shift. Oh, nice. Donkey, it's on stream. Nice. So this is Rena, guys. We're pretty much taking Rena around this piece here. Yeah, this is a long chapter. Oh wow, I've still got a lot of pages to go before the next chapter. I'm hoping I get this before 6 hours. This next chapter. Is there another solution to the Elgato by any chance, JD? Just curious. Oh damn. It'll pop up in the e-store eventually, man, I'd say. But yeah, if you guys want to bring up any cool topics like speedrunning, we're talking about that now, feel free to bring up any cool speedruns that you guys have seen before as well. Is the only other option, okay. I'm hoping in the future that we get a lot of ways of actually streaming that. Secret of Mana is also coming soon. There's actually a lot of good games coming out of late. Don't need to worry about that area whatsoever. Let's head right to next area. I have definitely did that. Head upwards. I had to get the ID card here. We'll definitely one-shot these. Pretty much we have type advantage. I'm just going to have to monitor the SP because I am doing a bit here. Excellent, that's out of the way. Orb 2 fights coming up. Parallel World IC card. Like, if I'm sub 6 hours going into that Examon cutscene, that is outrageous. That is very quick. Can't believe how well I've routed this. Right, down here. That's a one shot. Thank you. That's a neutral too, and look how much damage I'm doing with Little Ithmon. I'm actually going to heal after this, because we do have a battle with Barbamon, and he's quite dangerous. And I need all my SP that I can get, so we're going to take a tactical here, and definitely make sure we spray. Right, we're out of there. That's really good news if it stays true to the original. Like, I like games that are re-released, re-enhanced, but they stay to the same sort of morals. So Barbamon's going to be very fascinating. Little battle. Then we've got a battle pretty much against Kintarasmon. He is very, very vicious. Pretty much it's just battle after battle now, guys. Like, it's going to be action-packed for a while. And the snars right there. Boom. Oh, good. Radio, let's see. Right. It is E neutral. So I'm going to Itzel boost. I'm going to take the risk that I'll one-shot at next turn. Yeah, I need to Itzel boost times 2. Definitely need to do that. Perfect. Got 2 Itzel boost on. Just judged it nicely. That's potentially Phantom Pain. come on. That combo could actually end it. This would be another amazing fight if I get it. Yes, come on. This is good. Nice. That was eliminating the possibility of taking some serious damage. That combo was badly needed too. If I didn't get that combo, I would have had to have attacked again. He's quite vicious. He would have done a lot of damage to me that turn if he had that. What other games are you looking forward to, JD? And for everyone else in the stream, what other games would you like to see potentially pop out of the woodwork? Like re-release, whatnot. Yeah, we're going straight into another battle. Kentaurasmon's going to be the same way, hopefully. Kentaurasmon will slow me down a bit if he puts me to sleep. This battle could drag out. And potentially is going to, so we are expecting a long one here. Just trying so desperately to get to the end here. I haven't seen it before, JD. I haven't even heard of it till its suspension just then. But something that I look forward to when you stream. You'll stream games that I've never heard of before, and I'll probably really get into. I think we've got really good similar interests, to say the least. Rightio, so we're going to Eden Free area. This is where we're battling Kentaurasmon. This is what I'm worried about. I'm going to get put to sleep here. What's our health on that looking at? Pretty good. Out of the way, Gekomon. It's really knuckled down. I've got 18 minutes to get to this chapter 16. Want to be deep into chapter 16 before I hit the 6 hour mark. What's his thing here? Speed me up. Okay, that's it, hits me out. Type advantage. Okay, pretty much I know what he is, so character reversal. And now Phantom Pain. Oh, no, no, no. He got that wrong. Damn. Bit cross. Okay, it's all good. We're going to take a bit of damage here, but I've got through the fight pretty safely. That is a relief. I got that wrong. I played that move wrong, but I do save time. That's a real relief. So I save about 10 turns from the 90% route with more Greymon and whatnot. But this is New Game Plus. Of course, I'm going to save time in most of the fights. It would have been the same amount of turns if I played the other way anyway. Oh, awesome. Like, you've got a great variety starting to build up, man. Like, I really look forward to all these. Like, I'm going to have speedrun projects out of the woodwork too, JD, too, man. Like, I've got a lot of things to take off my bucket list of games at the moment. But yeah, I really look forward to the Mario stuff, man. Like, that is a big game, like, a massive franchise, a massive speedrunning franchise as well. Probably one of the biggest ones out there as well. So we're going straight into this cutscene ×2. We're going to Asakusa next, and we are going to do a few orb battles and hopefully get ahead. My speedruns are going to be sort of based on nostalgia for like Digimon, Dragon Ball Z, things like that. We're going to heal here. Okay, that's actually good. We've actually kept our health from that battle. Nice. Don't need to do anything, so I save time. Pure RNG speedrun. I can't, like I said, I can't wait to see you. Are you gonna have a go at that? Or are you gonna play pretty casual? South Hide. So you need a lot of luck in those speedruns as well. Like, RNG is absolutely amazingly brutal in most games. Literally straight to next area. Ah, damn. Just gotta keep remembering to escape encounters. Pretty much lose about 10. I've did that about 5 times. Like 50 seconds is a wee bit too much time for my liking. But hey, I've avoided most of them. People are going to forget in this run that that's an option. Right. I think the orb is the next one up. Orb number 1 pretty much is just the one shot of Ice Leomond. Even though we've got a type disadvantage, I still am confident to back myself with that Phantom Pain. Like, even if I don't get it the first turn, I will definitely get it the second turn with these Digimon. Because I've maxed out her stats. 412 intellect is pretty crazy. Like, yeah, pretty much like you're pointing out, it's you gotta be lucky to get a run. Like, it's probably a 1 in 1,000 maybe for a run. 1 hit too, brilliant. Gonna be sensible here. Gonna make the play because I do have an Eater human battle, which is Sprite Recovery battle. Again, it's my second one. Have to be very careful here. I'm gonna SP, make sure I'm at full SP. SP spray A. We're pretty good for all these items. Pretty much, just to give you a statistic, my Luithmons have only lost 100 damage in the last 2 hours. That's how crazily good this run's been. Like, they haven't missed too often. I'm not going to put the mockers on it either. I'm not going to talk too much about that. But they haven't missed too much whatsoever. Right, my goal was sub 6 for chapter 16. If I get that, that's crazy. How many people have completed that run, just out of curiosity? I need a fight, so he's texture field. Pretty much this is where I have to sprite recovery all these guys now, so I've got enough sprites to get me through. Boom. Item change. Sprite recovery. Is more likely. That is insane. 100 perfect hands in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's like 100 draws of Exodia and getting... don't do that. I'm gonna have to play differently here. Right. Okay, we're gonna sprite recovery and I'm just gonna attack. I think that'll be the way to go here. Phantom Pain. Good. Okay, so we'll sprite recovery. Again. So hopefully I've got enough sprites to get me through. Yeah, nasty fight. But we got through it. Not bad. It's pretty much the same as, God, that fight's over. Tell you what, we're just about at chapter 16 too. That fight was, pretty much a script fight. Pretty much the way it should have went. Lucky I had enough sprite recoveries too. I made the right call early in the game to purchase sprite recoveries because I didn't actually purchase them before this run. Wow, man, that's absolutely insane. Like I said, has anyone completed that run of Super Mario? Scripted battle. Gotta get to the errata attack. Right guard, keep guarding. Spectacular. Right, that's done. After these cutscenes, we're in chapter 16. 248.23. 2:48:23 must be a must-watch video. It must be crazy luck that he gets. We're not saving there either. I've lost 2 or 3 seconds. Pretty much, Omnimon, this looks far too big for the K Cafe. Insanity. This is crazy. I haven't got too many notes to go, actually. Keep knuckling down. 23 errors. This shows you the difference in skill. Like, I wonder how long that person took to get that run down to 2 hours 48. Like, say for example, if you played it, JD, what would your time be, man? If you were to play it through as a walkthrough? Decent casual playthrough. That just makes that run sound a lot more crazier. Like 2 hours 48:23. Is anyone going to get anywhere near that time? Right, we're heading to Odabar. New area, and we're in chapter 16 too, guys. I am very much ahead of my schedule at the moment. Cutscene. 6 hours. And where would that put you on the leaderboard, man? Would that put you top 10 or something like that? Or out of the 79 runs, I was suspecting about 10 to 15 of them are around the 2 hour 48 to 3 hour mark. Right, so we've got to eliminate the encounters here. No, I'm not going to run up there, that's just a mistake. But yeah, I've got about 9 minutes to get deep into this game. Top 22 or sub 3 hours. Like, I'd be stoked if I got into a game like that and got some sort of crazy time like that. This is Examon 2, guys. You have 2 battles with him. The first battle is fairly interesting. The second fight's pretty much easy with him. Just gotta get through this first one. Just gotta play the fight exactly the way it is, and I should be sweet. I reckon I could sub 8 hours this. If I get a crazy enough RNG, I can definitely get a sub 8 hour time here. Like, I'm saying that my run hasn't been perfect, but anything under 8 hours is considered real sort of godly. I'm just hoping I get close to that time. I'm more thinking about the 8 hour 30 range. That's where most people's routes are at the moment in terms of this game. Like, people are going to use different Digimon to me, but I think Little Withmon does add quite a bit of diversity to my team. But especially with character reversal and Zalbo. So I went to the lengths of giving her that. So character reversal reverses the type advantage. Say if I've got a disadvantage, it will change it instantly into my favour with that move. And then I just one-shot with the other 2 that I've got. It's actually a pretty good system. Say for example my other fights were like 12 turns, like at 80%, I'm saving truckloads of time. Okay, this is pretty easy. It's a data. 2-4. 2-4. And 2-4. It's got to do a little bit. Attack charge field. So we're going to get a few turns here. Dragon's Glory. It's attack the right Digi. End of the fight. Fantastic. Went to script. Want to see how crazily good this run is. When I look back on it, I wonder if I'll be happy with what I've achieved today. Like, I do look back on my videos and often say I could do better here, here, and here. So I will be revisiting these speedruns once I master, like, what the best Digimon is, and in both of these runs actually, like War Greymon may not be the best runner in this 80% category. I have to look into that though, like so many possibilities that we could go with. But you guys can probably tell, like, the note-taking, the walkthroughs and that have paid off. Like, 300 hours of gameplay, like I mentioned, is sort of my favourite at the moment. Like I was saying before, how I was moving naturally to the spot without thinking before reading my notes. That's just the sign that I've sort of memorised most of this game at the moment. But enough about me, guys. More about you guys. Like, what sort of games are you guys going to be speedrunning in the future? If you're a speedrunner, what games are you going to be buying? And if you want to talk about the Digimon, pretty much, perfect. Oh yeah, definitely, man. And the best bang for buck is Wolframon at the moment. Like, Little with fine if I was to go for it in this game. Like, for any percent, I would be 12 or 13 hours. It's too slow. Like, you gotta fiddle with the ABI and whatnot, and like, I do have improvement to do on my world record run for any percent. I want to get that down to 9 hours 30. But it requires a lot of luck. Like, a lot of RNG goes into this game as well. Like, you gotta try and predict what's gonna happen, like what the opposition Digimon's gonna do. Like, these Digimon coming up are pretty much I'm guessing what I'm gonna be seeing, like in terms of attacks and whatnot. I've got to try and counter it. I'll be back on Legacy probably way down the track now. I'm probably going to have a good rest, so Kowloon 1. Back to your park, more dialogue. I'm taking a good break from Yu-Gi-Oh! As you can see, JD. I'm just really enjoying these other games, meeting new people and whatnot. Apparently there's a coyote and fox that sneaks into your backyard at night. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Is your property fenced off for any chance? Not so sneaking into? That's fascinating. Yeah, pretty much the gauntlet probably will be a bit down the track. Just to let you know. So we're heading up to Galactia Park. Dialogue, run back to Kowloon level 4. Okay. So we're going up to level 5 now. Oh, you live in the desert. It wouldn't surprise me if a coyote or a fox is pretty much there. I remember that song. What did the fox say? That was such a terrible song. It was funny for a while, then it just got pretty stupid after that. It's amazing what you can still do in that game, like in terms of decks. Like, there's endless combinations that, like, we haven't discovered yet in that. Do you still watch Tat smash them all, JD, man? How's his deck building going? Like, has he built anything new yet? Like, that man is crazy for the amount of things he discovers. I'm very surprised that he hasn't streamed Duel Links yet. He'd be the sort of person that would be very successful off it. Gem Knight Volcanics. Well, who would think of that? That's so crazy it would work. I've only got 10 pages of notes to go. This is crazy. Like, the last part of the game's not that long either. Like, I don't mind it. It's just sort of a song, if it's played too much, it gets on your nerves. I don't mind it. Like, if I hear it every now and then, I don't mind it. Who is the Gucci Gang? I'm more sort of an 80s, 90s sort of guy. Like, maybe 70s as well. I like that sort of music. Like, the newer stuff doesn't really appeal to me. Like, there's a few artists out there now that I do like. Maybe Ed Sheeran, I don't mind him. Who else do I don't mind? There's not too many people that I don't like that much. The Gucci Gang. At the moment, my brother and my cousin are into K-pop. I don't know if I like that much. On the road. Oh, brilliant. Right, I've got to concentrate here. We've got to eliminate the encounters. Eliminate those. And I've got to really make sure I get this right. So, pretty much there's holes in the floor here. If I get it wrong, you'll see a black sort of vortex hole pop up. And I don't want that happening, or else I just get an instant encounter. Oh, I'm going to do that on my posty run, JD. I'm going to blast that out now. See what people think. What sort of music do you listen to, not so Sneaky Man, and JD for that matter? Right, so we're going downwards first, upwards second, and down third. I could showcase it falling down the hole in another sort of casual playthrough, but not now. It's not the time. Gotta make sure I don't go too close into the middle there, or else I completely fall over. Oh, sweet. Like, I like most music. Like, most music is appealing. As long as it's got a good beat and it's got a good story behind it too. Like, sweet dude, that's done. We're fighting Craniumon here too. So we're just over 6 hours I'm at this fight. That's really, really nice. And I'm about to do the last 2 cases of the thing, and then we're on the home stretch. Mainly 80s and 90s, so you used to listen to similar stuff to me, JD. Read off some bands, man. I might have heard of them too. Like, there'll be definitely some common ones there. Same for you, Not So Sneaky. Whatever bands you listen to and whatnot, or whatever solo artists, or you think, like, it'd be interesting. Craniumon. So he's type advantage. Okay, he's a vaccine. Character reversal. This is why you get character reversal. I turned a disadvantage into an advantage, and boom, one shot. Oh, so easy. Everything is going so to plan at the moment. Like, usually I would have lost a little Lithmon by now. Did you see that, man? That's what I'm meaning. Character reversal's such a nasty ability. Like, pretty much that Craniumon did heaps of damage to me, but I went and did 3,000 just right back. Like, Panda recommended me this Digimon as well. Like, I've got to give credit to Panda here. Like, I wouldn't have put this Digimon in if I didn't talk to her. But all the rest of the routing's all me, though. Like, all the intellect, all the attachments to it and whatnot are part of it. But that battle there in 80% JD is 8 turns. 8 turns. Like, I did that in 2 with this Digimon. So, we're going to go to the bulletin board and start Legendary Busters, which is not a very long case. And then we've got the last case on the board. Right, so 1000 SP, we're out of here now. Boom. It's New Game Plus. It's New Game Plus. It's all my Digimon are 99. Like, any percent run, I would be 8 hours something in now. I'll be way over 8 hours. Right, Nakano Legendary Busters. But it is a New Game Plus run. It's practically any percent. New Game Plus any percent. And it's very good for me too, JD, going through this in New Game Plus. It just keeps the route fresh in my mind, just in case I do another any percent run. Oh, this one's pretty silly. This is a short case. Even the last case is pretty short once you piece it all together. You fight Pete the Wanyamon at the end. which is kind of nice. Nah. New Game Plus is just you start from the beginning and just go to the end. The first playthrough doesn't matter. Yeah, New Game Plus is going really well at the moment. Like, this has gone better than what I thought. Like, all the little differences, all the routing that I did beforehand has certainly paid off. Right, we're going to talk to Kenji here. It's the first one. It's gone silent now, guys. But this is for perfectly good reason. Going to talk to her. William Monarcha at the first piece here. Still the same, yeah, pretty much still the same, but just when the battles, like, Little Ithmon's sort of a different Digimon to Wargreymon, so I've got to rethink my battle strategy and whatnot. It's the only thing. Big card shop in this corner. Down into here. But warm welcome to everyone in, guys. If you are enjoying the run, feel free to do so. Sort of similar strats, but I'd say different in this one. Like, you've got to use character reversal and its Zell boost on occasions. That's pretty big in any percent, but in this one here, you're sort of just backing your Digimon to do pretty much good damage rolls. Like, you need better RNG luck in this run than the other one. I'm going to talk to her. I think there's someone down this end piece as well. Hopefully there is. Yeah, there is. Kenji. Okay, that's all the cuts. That's all the dialogue stuff done. We're in this K Cafe now. Yeah, but the last few fights are crucial, man. Like, the Mother Eater can still pretty much cane me out if I'm not careful. Like, for example, like, I do have other 99s in my party, because as soon as the 3 Digimon die, another 3 spawn out. But if the Mother Eater gets on a roll, it can just one-shot me. Like, I could get the end of the run, and it could be rip. If I don't play it correctly. Like, it can do damage that I'm doing at the moment, too. In my any percent run, JD, I thought I'd lost the run, but as I was saying, I think you're in the stream. My Platinumon, which was my point of difference to everyone else's Platsukamon, actually saved my run because he had a lot better defense, and I was able to heal off the damage. How do you reckon I'll go in Pokemon if I spend a heap of hours in it? I reckon I wouldn't do too bad. I reckon I'd surprise a lot of people with that. I do watch a lot of those speedruns. I reckon I'd surprise myself with how well I'd go, actually, in that. Like, we're all about surprising people with our speedrunning ability, too, at the end of the day. Like, you never go into a speedrun thinking you're not going to get a world record. You always play for it. Like, you play better, you're more confident. It's everything. Like, if you're only playing for, like, a top 20... top 30 time, you sort of you play like that too. Like, you're sort of playing for 2 hours 10 in Pokemon. That's not even top 100, I don't think, either. But that's my example. I always try to strive to make the world record time, if not get close. Case complete. Right, so we go to the for that case. Right, I'm just reading my notes very quickly here. Buster's head outside agency, 3rd floor for Pete the Monument, and then home gate. Yeah, some people do. Like, you'll be amazed. Some people actually do just play, say for if it's a big game like Pokemon. Like, there's the top runners like it's Zarion, Gunamaniac, Worcester, to name a few, but if you don't play to try and get to their times. I question why speedrunners do that. I could have home gate there, and I still can. That was pretty lackluster. Right. Right, let's get this ghost cat building done and get to the finish of this game pretty quickly. So, ghost cat building. This is pretty slow case too, by the way. Just hoping I can get into the final hour going up that Tokyo Metropolitan building. Then I know how much time I've got left in this run if it all comes together. Kenji's in the gay cafe. Yeah, it does. Like, it keeps the speedrun relevant. Like, you're comparing yourself consistently to the best. Like, Donkey Kong would be an amazing game for speedrun, man. Like, you'll meet so many different runners. Like, that's why you speedrun too. That's why I started streaming. It's sort of the chance to meet people from all sorts of different perspectives of life and whatnot. That's the thing with speedrun. So we're going to get more shaking here as well. So we've got to do a wee bit of work, connect jumping, just getting all this practically done. I've got to concentrate a little bit here because these different pathways. But you're not too long to go on the speedrun. Like, not too long to go at all. Yeah, man, just go and do your speedrun, man. Like, I'll be back at Legacy at some point to challenge your time. Like, it'd revitalise me almost. Like, it'd bring me back into the game. Like, if no one raised the bar, like, I wouldn't play it. Like, it got to that point, like, no one was running it. Like, even if iCasper did run it, for example, like, he sort of set a time that's really decent at the moment, but it's still beatable. Like, network. First junction's right. Second junction is downwards. What am I doing? I thought my character just paused there for no reason. Like, down. Third junction, hook upwards. There's a lot of junctions here. Oh, definitely, man. If you hit 320, that would be absolutely awesome. Like, right. Junction right. And we are proceeding to log out, hopefully. If I've did this wrong, I will lose probably a minute. We haven't. We've did it correctly. Good. Yeah, man. I'd love to see another run of the run, man. Like, I think you've got what it takes to get it down to that time. Voice dialogue. Sweet. Oh, certainly. It certainly is reachable. If you get the perfect hands, you'll definitely get it down there. You'll get sub 330, probably next time you do it. High security, right? High security. Eliminate all these encounters. Take first left. So there is something here, then we export out of here. So you're going to hear a bit about Pete the Wanyamon's story. That's the blue looking cat fella. If people are wondering who that is. That's just a sign. If you get a good decent Zexal, you will get it. Like the last three fights you were saying were very long fights, like they were very drawn out. Right, so we're going left, up, and down the right-hand path for teleport. Oh, Zexal's like that, eh? Like, there's some very nasty fights in that. I found an interesting card too, JD, too, man. Like, look up the card Discord. Like, I wonder if that's in Legacy. It's an interesting card. It'll shut down a lot of synchro players if you get it early on. You probably heard the card, but I thought it was quite interesting. Swifty, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Welcome to the Cyber Sleuth New Game Plus Speedrun. How are you, man? we are marching forward, which is good. JD2, just another question. Have you seen much of Chaos of late? How's his streams going, man? I had to pop into one of his. Because he's doing really well at the moment with his WWE stuff. I think it's... Without looking at my notes, I'm pretty sure it's this teleport here. Good to hear, Swifty, man. Like, hopefully you enjoy the rest of the run. We're actually in the very good, exciting part of the run at the moment. Oh, I've got one more to go. Support. He's been streaming a lot of WWE, JD. He's about 450 followers now. He's actually really going amazingly well. Do I have to heal there? I'm just going to be safe there. Since I saw that, I will 500 with that. And I'll export while I'm in there. Perfect. Finally got Yugimoto. Congrats, man. Awesome to see you got that card. Not that card. That, character. Yugimoto's quite cool to run, actually. Like, if you get the Exodia stuff out. So we're going all the way up here. This is the last, one we have to do in this case, and that's all the cases complete. Pac-Man 2. We were talking about Pac-Man a bit earlier. That game is still a timeless classic that I'd love to play. Like, there's a pattern to that game. Like, it's amazing how people worked out a pattern and it just works. Yeah, so we're battling good old Wanyamon here. He'll pretty much be easy. We're going to answer his last name as Miko too, before I forget. Damn, this game's just coming to a climax very quickly. Damn, I have to battle him. If I said Miko, I would have saved time, but hey, it's a one-shot. There's no way that Digimon's getting through that battle in one piece. The Examon battle's going to be quite good coming up. And then we're in Chapter 17. Oh boy, what sort of time are we going to get here? Look, my goal is sub 8, not sub 8 hours, 8 hours to 8 hours, so I wonder how close we're going to be to that. I don't actually have too long to go in this game. Oh, the adventure game. I remember Miss Pac-Man. She had a game out on PlayStation 1 years ago. That was an interesting game. But that's really cool you got Yugimoto, man. I'm still after Bakura and Pegasus and Duel Links. But I'm focusing on my other characters at the same time. So Pete got reunited with the old fella, which is quite a cool touching moment in this game. And the heal that I did before is actually a really good heal too. We are fighting, like I said, Examon, and he does a fair bit of damage. So that's not bad. Right, where are we in terms of time? Okay, I wonder when I'm going up the Tokyo thing here. Pac-Man 2. I'm familiar with that game for some reason. I think I've had it before. It's sort of, is it sort of 3D? Well, 2D or something like that? It's one or the other. Where am I going now? Exit agency. Okay, right is immediately outside upon exit. We're heading to Odabar. Interesting. Interesting. I have to see that game as well. There's like, we've mentioned a heap of games tonight, like hoping to get another Magic Jammer. What am I doing? It's just got a high security, play the plays right. High security, please. Don't want another encounter. But yeah, definitely if you get the chance to stream that game, I'll probably, if I see it, I would have known if I played it or not. I've played a few Pac-Man games, like I did say I have played Miss Pac-Man. I have played Classic Pac-Man. I'm about 50-50 if I play Pac-Man 2. I'll know instantly if I see it. Oh, a stream of Pac-Man 2. I may even see Chaos in that stream that day. Yeah, man, if you see Chaos, man, like he does stream a lot of WWE, he will create a wrestler on that for you as well. Using Yami for its spell and trap or a Destiny drawer. Interesting. Righty-o, so we've got E-Data, which we've got an advantage over. So I'm going to cleverly Excel boost here. 1-4. Doesn't do too much damage. I'm pretty confident this is going to work. Excel boost. Pretty much I'm going to Phantom Pain once and just make sure this is the right move. And it is. Okay, this is going to do a truckload of damage. This is going to be a 2-shot. Perfect. 5,185 damage. That is a truckload with a little Lithmon. That's brilliant. The big fella's down and out. Easy fight. Oh, that is so good. We're in chapter 17 now too, guys. We've got 3 chapters left to complete this speedrun. Crazy time. Oh, if you know what you're doing, man. If you know what, because you had to put your Digimon through farms as well to boost their stats. If you know what you're doing, the fight's just so easy to memorize. I'm making it look easy, though. I'm making it look reasonably easy. Like, I've maximised my intellect, and it's paying off dividends. Like, usually you spread your Digimon stats over attack, strength... No, not... attack, defense, intellect, or speed. I've gone for all into... I put it all into, her attack. Her super attack. Looks like he could be in the prototype. Arata. Yeah, you'll see another transformation of him very shortly. He will go full prototype mode. So we're into recollection. Going back to Akihabara. Okay, brilliant. What are we health-wise? Okay, we're pretty good in terms of SP. We don't need to worry about this. We're going to down here. Yeah, that's Arata. He's got the Inspector Handler sort of stealth-eyed. But yeah, little Lithmon has been next factor. I haven't played Prototype before, Swifty man. I know what the Prototype is, but I haven't actually played it. There we go. We have to activate high security when we enter this place. We're about to fight Crusadamon again. We're about to have another appearance of her. Right, eliminate the encounters. Take the second up path. Right, going this way. So pretty much I'm not taking this one, I'm taking the next one up. Follow path left. Okay, last path down. So this next path is where we're going down. Okay, I'm going down here. Sweet. Take next left. Throw a junction up. Okay, cool. Blue orb fight. Pretty much you got to know all the mazes and that as well. There's a lot to this run. Like, I just know where I'm going, luckily. Right, so it's really a bit hard to eliminate these guys, but I'll one-shot them. Nice. Gonna be sensible. Gonna use my SP now as well. Panda, welcome back to the stream. The run's going amazingly well. You've been watching the Dish Network manual station. How well's that been going? Oh, that sounds so interesting. It does, it really does. Right, SP. Are you gonna purchase one, Panda? Right, we're going to head back down. First right. first down. Okay. First junction left. And second junction down. Okay. Look at the time. I'm in chapter 17, and look how far I'm into this game. It's gone brilliantly. Phantom Pain. Sort of Swifty. Sort of. She's a pretty cool Digimon. She's got a good backstory to her as well. Like Panda will explain a little bit more about Lilithmon, hopefully. Blue Orb number 2 is straight up. So this is pretty much going to be quite interesting because I had to 3-shot this. This is slower than Wargreymon in my 80% route. I love how she just slid across there. I think she's brilliant actually. She's doing a fantastic job for me, so we're going straight up here. I've just gone straight to the Crusadermon fight. I thought I had 2 Blue Orb fights there. I must have missed one. Yeah, so that's the Digimon 2. I think there's a pretty big difference, Swifty, man. Like, she's a pretty powerful Digimon. She's probably the best Digimon in this game to use for this particular run. Did you arrive back, Panda, when I did 5,000 damage on the Examon before? It was crazy how much damage I did on him. Shadowmon number 2, right. So she's similar to me, okay, so right. Going to Excel Boost once. Just gonna have that Digimon there do that. Phantom Pain. Oh, during the maze. Okay, so you just missed Examon. Not really, Swifty, man. Not really, man. She's better than that. Have you got Monster Hunter, Panda? And if so, how's that going for you? Like, I might pick up Monster Hunter. There's a lot of things I'm really interested in that game, actually. Really in Chapter 18. It's actually not too long to go in this game. So we're in alternative reality. We're going to hit Chapter 18. That's really short, and then Chapter 19 and 20 are reasonably short as well. So there's a chance I could sub-8 this if everything goes perfectly right. I do know what it is. I actually do know what it is. Right. I like this. This is really sinister. Jeez, Crusadermon's trapped us in here. Purchase it, man. Purchase it. But Monster Hunter looks absolutely incredible. I think it'll be one of the games of the year by a mile. Like, I've seen Archangels playing it. I've seen the other JD XB play it. I've seen Reaper play it as well. It's a game that looks very much a game that I would lose my soul in probably as well. And I'll get distracted from what I'm doing here. You value your soul a little bit higher than $69.99. How many hours do you reckon you'd spend in that game if you purchased it, man? Like, I'd probably put 1,000 in. And we're going down. Radio, perfectly going through here. Like, I think what you have to do, Swifty, is really look into when Lilithmon was in the anime as well, to get a fair indicator if she was or not. Like, I don't want to make any judgments. I think she's an amazing character. She's done a fantastic job for me so far in this run. Oh, certainly. Your job means a lot more than that. Like, for even me, like, even my speedrunning, I've got to work around that for work. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just sit and do my speedruns all day, but I lose the ability to be able to stream for you guys. But yeah, Swifty, my advice to you, man, is just to watch Digimon in the series and in this game. That's just my little voice there. Wonder how close I'm aimed to chapter 19. Oh, you've got it, Panda? You should stream it, Panda. So we got this piece. A lot of cutscenes here, guys, by the way. A lot of cutscenes. But yeah, building up a good audience, guys. But if you're new to the stream too, I warmly welcome you guys in too. If you're from another stream, I do apologise. I haven't mentioned anyone in the hosting thing because I can't see it at the moment. I've just got to really can't be distracted. But thank you anyway. But if we've got anyone new on the stream, feel free to introduce yourselves, what you like about Digimon, your favourite Digimon, and like your favourite series if you watched it when you're a bit younger. And favourite game would be quite nice as well. But yeah, I give Monster Hunter its props. It looks absolutely amazing, and I think I'd get enjoyment out of it if I played it. I've never played a Monster Hunter game before, but if I played it, I'd really love it. Right, get into the upgraded area of Eden. Pretty much, this is the scene I was talking about 2 hours ago, actually, where someone dies. Look, it's pretty gruesome. Swifty, just to let you know, I've probably gone that far quick down the line that I didn't pick up the belt. So we're going to go into the lab. This is pointless. That works. That's a good strategy, Panda. Amazing. Sliding through this, down. We're gonna go all the way to the area where we were last seen. Right, just trying to go as fast as I can. May be able to, like remote play is a possibility of doing that. Right, just gotta keep getting through this mash. Just got a wee bit here. Here's all the avatars here. Crusadamon 3 is coming up. There's an epic cutscene coming up as well. Oh, this is nice. I'm nearly up to the point of going to the Tokyo office. I think we've got about maybe an hour 15 to go if everything goes perfectly. I'll be absolutely ecstatic if I get sub 8 hours. I've just got to keep playing good. Make the right plays and I should be fine. Good to see you building up too, Blue Lighter Man. You're over 200 XP now, you're nearly in the top 15 too. Feel free to check your my ranks too, guys, if you are me up the leaderboard. See how close you're leveling up to the next levels. Not touching anything. Full of mirrors that reflect to the problem solved. That's one way of solving it. That's a good way of solving it. Brilliant. I like that.
長きの空白に終わりを告げる時だ。
This is an awesome scene about to come up. She's going to get involved fairly shortly for those of you that haven't seen this scene. She turns into a pretty amazing Digimon too. Yeah, this is going to be over very quickly actually. Like these last few chapters are not too long for me whatsoever. And a TV in the bathroom. There's so many good options, aren't there? That you can play Monster Hunter and get away with it. People have actually got to play the game for a good 20-30 hours to understand that game, probably. I'm not spoiling it too much, man. I'm not giving too much away in this game. Like, you just wait till you see the final boss. How easy it's gonna be, hopefully. This is very gruesome, Swifty. This scene coming up. This is a very, very interesting scene. You've played this game though, Panda. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, like, there's massive spoilers. Like, I've got to tell you what's coming up and whatnot, so it gets people excited for the run as well. Like, there are some really complex bits in this run to get there. This is very, very, very sad moment. Whoop, there we go, folks. He's gone now. Alright, let's get this Crusadermon battle done. Come on, Crusadermon. I don't even know the secret ending in this game. I don't even know if I've got it yet. How do you get the secret ending in this game? This game is quite sinister. Like in the other one, it's more sinister too. Like there's a very interesting case that there's a lot of murder in this particular one. But we'll showcase that when we play a Hacker's Memories. Before the final mission is finished. I got you. Okay, that's something I can definitely do, because I do have a file that is up to that. Yeah, pretty much completed all the cases before that. Come on, epic scene. I like this. This is my favorite scene in the game. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to see... I think we skipped some of it due to dialogue. I'm just about at the point where I'm going to be in full concentration mode, guys. There is the Tokyo Metropolitan Office. It's got 40 levels. I've got to really pick the right areas. I probably might miss a bit of chat coming up, but I hopefully understand that. Tell you what, Final Fantasy 15 was a good game, Swifty, man. Like, I liked the story with Noctis and those guys in it. It had a bit of heartbreak in that story too, like, I just can't remember exactly. I'll have to have a wee look at that game again. But there's a really sad moment where the female character lost her life, but she had a pretty inspiring message for Noctis to get through to the end. Can't remember her name off the top of my head. Right, Crusadamon. Okay, she's missed. Okay, so that's going to be Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain, need a good roll. Better roll than that, please. 1291, and that is that. And we're into this battle here. But nice. I have to replay that again and get the secret ending. Yes, something like that. It was something very similar to that. You are right. Speed break. Okay, speed down. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about a Fist of Athenia. That's the move I'm worried about. What damage do I do here? 1295. Okay, I'm going to Cell Boost. And just Cell Boost again. I just need 2 Digimon that can do a little damage. Lunar. That's the one. That's definitely the one. Right, perfect. Phantom Pain. And Phantom Pain. Brilliant. Eliminated. Yeah, it was too. It was Luna. I know there was a character called that though, Panda. I'm pretty sure there was another female character called that. Called the Clap Clap Clap. Like, I've got, have any of you guys played Final Fantasy IV? Just so that you know, I have got that game. I'm just curious if it's good or not. We're in Chapter 19 too, guys. I think I've got about 50 minutes to go, maybe, if everything goes to plan. Maybe not 50 minutes, maybe an hour from here. Final Fantasy IV. What I'll do, Panda, is I'll screenshot the game and I'll send it to you. Not 100% sure which one it is. But I definitely do have another one that I want to speedrun at some point. But Final Fantasy is a game that's about 10 or 12 hours long. I'm looking for shorter speedruns, and I've found one called The Escapist too. I'm just looking for a few more people to buy the game, and we can route together and play for world record. I just need 4 people. Like, The Escapist 2, for people that don't know, you're pretty much escaping 10 prisons, and each prison gets harder as you go up the levels. But if you've got multiplayer, like 4 people, like you've got 4 cells, and then you try and steal keys from the prison guards and then escape. I think it is 4, JD. I think it is 4 off the top of my head. Yeah, I just gotta concentrate here. Let's bring this up. Don't want to touch the paracord either here, guys, as well. Like, I've had some problems with it of late. What am I doing? Just skip that. Okay, that's alright. Both my things to host later on are flat, so pretty much when the stream does end in about an hour, I probably will wrap it up with something else a bit later on. But yeah, guys, we're entering the climax. I'm going up the office to the final part of the game. Yeah, I'll be devastated. Dead Flanders, is that you? Oh, that man cracks me up. Man, he annoys Homer. Flanders confirmed. I'm going nowhere near the quarter. If I get a power cut or anything now, I'll be so gutted. Because this is actually a really good time. Like, to be 6 hours 45 in and on chapter 19 is something that I'd never thought I'd be. I thought it would be about maybe 7 hours 15, 7 hours 20 here, and being on the intended route for about 8 hours, 8 hours 30. I haven't made any major mistakes yet, but that could easily change if I play everything wrong from here. Like, the Mother Eater will eliminate my Little Ithmon, just have to do severe damage to it. I've got Beelfmon, I might swap him in for that final fight. My Arnold noise again, I don't even know what my Arnold noise is again, to be honest. I don't even think I can do it. I think I'm going to the Metropolitan office. I can't remember what time I did rage. I have raged before though. This is the epic part, guys. This is where I have to concentrate, so if I miss the odd thing, I am really much in a zone at the moment. So we're going to go to here. This is so hard to get right as well. Very hard to get right. One mistake here, I lose 5-10 minutes. And I don't want to lose that now. This has been a good run up till now. I'm going to be in a position to potentially sub 8 this if I get this bit right. No. So I'm going to make sure I have full SP as well, just in case I am in a battle. Do that. As soon as we get in here, we are going to activate the high security. Well, when we go up the first floor, I might activate it. Okay, enter digital stuff instructions. Head to left staircase. Okay, that's where we're going. Tell us the story about how I raged, Swifty. I want to hear this. Like, 13th floor. Eliminating encounters. So I really have to knuckle down here. So first junction, pretty much down here is right. I'm heading down into this one, which is the 14th floor. New area, go directly to close one. Third. Follow path down a lead into the 14th floor again. Right. Next element 15. New area. Directly up. Beta 27th floor. Osiris, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the speedrun. How's things going, man? Like, I'm in a very much concentration mode at the moment. I'm just going to slow this down. Go initially down, then follow path left. Oh, you're at work again. Thank you for popping in at work, man. Really appreciate it. Birthday's in 3 days. I will be off in 3 days, actually, man. I'll be able to, catch up with you. 29th floor. If you do stream, that is. Left, down, ledge. Okay, I've got to go down the ledge here to the 27th floor. Right, 27th. New area, down path, and then left to elevator. Okay, Panda, fingers crossed we get this run, eh? Like, there's still one epic fight to go, as you're, well aware of at the moment. 29th floor. I hope so, Panda. I hope so. I've had a good run so far, and hopefully this goes quite good. At the end. Oh, that would be awesome if you stream that, man. I'm just going to see if we're at full health. This fight's potentially a tricky one against Dynasmon, but I think I one-shot him here. But if this fight goes terribly wrong, I still get through it, because I do have 99s, and I'm just going to back it to get home. I can't wait, Osiris, to see that, man. Like, that game is amazing. Right. Just about one-shotted him. A Royal Knight just about one-shot. Boom, he's gone. Sweet, next. I'm just discarding them like nothing at the moment. Right, 36th floor here. That's where we're headed. Gotta keep working hard. I gotta keep pushing up thing. Right. 36th floor. Go down as far as possible, then to the right elevator. So that's the 37th floor. I'm just about at the top, guys. I'll be just about be able to talk to guys again. Down as far as possible to the right elevator, 37th floor. See how complex this would be if, for example, I was to have no clue what to do here. It's the biggest maze of the games. Down to the 36th floor again. Follow path up to next elevator. So this is the 38th floor that we're headed to. Follow path rightwards to next elevator. .37th floor, okay, 37th. Slightly down to next elevator, which is the 39th. New area, down path to the 40th floor. Okay, I think I'm just about ready to talk again, practically, guys. So, how far Osiris with your Final Fantasy stuff now, man? Rightio, let's see if we can get up to here. 48. This is amazing. We got up there very quickly. Even 99 to maxed out. Nice. Like I said, I can't wait till you get that too, man. Like, there's a lot of people I want to watch and catch up with over the next few days when I'm off work. Okay, we're pretty good health-wise. We should be able to defeat a Rata. Put me up the elevator. So, let me up there. Right, final battle with Arata, then we're in the digital world. And this is on track for sub 8 hours at the moment, which I think is pretty good. For me, like, I was only aiming 8 hours 30 here. But, like I said, all my fights have been going reasonably well, and I have been playing to my strengths and whatnot quite well. With Little Withmon. Just gotta dig it in here. I want that last fight to go reasonably well so I can get through the dialogue reasonably quickly. So pretty much the prototype, Swifty the Boy's about to become something completely different. Didn't Hearthstone get an update of late, Osiris? Like, it's got some new things in the game as well. It'll be good to see some Hearthstone. It'd be very nice if you stream that. And I'm playing. Okay, I'm gonna Dow Boost twice. Just making sure I beat him on my next turn. I'll definitely do that. Paralysis. His attack's up. I'm not too concerned about that. He hits himself. Phantom Pain. Oh, we got the critical. That is excellent. Oh, brilliant. Oh, Reggie Royce. How's Reggie Royce going, JD, man? Like, he was doing quite well when I last saw him. He plays Legacy every now and then. Oh, sweet, man. Hopefully you can catch the end of the run. You missed the fight, do it again. I got a critical. I got very lucky with the critical. Like, very lucky. Pretty much two-shotted him. When in my routing, I think I took 3 or 4 shots to beat him. I'm just gonna keep going upwards. This is definitely sub 8 if I beat the Mother Eater. The Mother Eater is so pivotal to the run. To complete. I'm gonna play that fight exceptionally well too. I'm going to play a bit more at Zao Boost and try and eliminate the things that I have to very quickly. This is a silly cutscene. Yeah, I remember him streaming that consistently. But good on him though. Like at the end of the day, like you've got to we've got to spread our wings, if you know what I mean. Like we can play Legacy forever, meet Yu-Gi-Oh players, but I'd like to diversify and meet people from the Digimon community and like the Pokemon community. For example, like Pokemon will be big for me, I reckon, if I do get that eventually up and running. Like it won't be on emulator either; it will be on straight out console. I'll fork out the money for it, I think, and the setup. Another game I'd like to speedrun too, JD, is Pokemon Stadium. I like to do the gym castle runs and then the 100% like Rista did. I won't get a good as time as him, but just to say I got second to him would be quite good, and put my name in headlight in the lights pretty much. OBS is like that sometimes, if you know what I mean, man. It's definitely something hit or miss. I might actually, when I get really set up, I might actually buy the software that's enables me to stream, because I'm going to get my sister to work on a overlay for me as well. Right, gotta keep mashing here. This is 3 or 4 minutes of at least cutscenes. I've got a battle between me and Leopardmon, and them are in here as well. Yeah, so we'll be just over the 7-hour mark here, but I think we're about 45 minutes away from potentially finishing this run. And then that's another project ticked off this year. Then I've got some new games that we can potentially stream. Okay, he is a data. He's pretty much a strength for me, so this will be type advantage. Ah, don't miss. Not now. No, don't miss. Yes, got it with the third one. Come on. Need to hit that the first time. Damn you, Leopardmon. If I missed again, that could have been potentially fatal. Right, now to get to the end of this. I don't need to go back and heal. It's either full hog and pretty much die trying. Right, let's get through this. Come on. If all goes to plan, I will get about 7 hours 45, which I didn't think would be possible with this run. This will be a world record incoming if I get 7:45. Someone's routed this at about 8 hours 18, I think. I'll have to have a look. It's not on the speedrun.com page. I think someone's routed this at about 8 hours 18 from memory. How far do we have to go? Just going to be over 7 hours entering chapter 20, and we'll get to the Mother Eater in about 10 minutes. The Mother Eater is quite beastly too. It will cane out my 3 little Withmons. It's just if my other Digimon are very good backups. Let's see if we can get over the line. But pretty much my Digimon are going to try and get I've got to keep being heavy hitting. I'd love to, man. Like, I just need to get the equipment. I can rest my hands a little bit. But yeah, pretty much, JD, my next few speedruns will be sort of around 3 to 4 hours. I've got short ones planned. Like, I do a lot of long ones. I love long speedruns. Like, short speedruns, like, are over before you know it, if you know what you're doing. Or if you get good RNG. Like, these runs here, like, pretty much if you get deep in and make one mistake, you've got to start all over again. And that's what I like. I like the thrill of completing a long run. Get to his cutscene. Oh, it's happened to me, JD, man. My next World Order runs, I died 6 times to the second to last boss. Like, pretty much you got to get a thing called a Death EXE. I didn't get it. I did not get it. And my run was about 5 hours and a half in, and that was that game. Final Fantasy, I got about 8 or 9 hours in and died, pretty much. Got to talk to Omnimon. Right, here we go, guys. We're entering the last chapter of the game. This is where the run will be won or lost. I've got to play the security battles just normally, I think. I think I can two-shot them, and I'm going to back myself to do that, actually. This run's been all about backing myself. I'm going to trust my instincts. So to hopefully have enough firepower to eliminate Mother Eater. When I get into the digital world, guys, I will make sure as well I've got full SP. I don't need to save. What a muppet. But yeah, we're on track for sub 8 hours, which is awesome. Last chapter. Let the epicness begin, and let the RNG be in our favour. Not long to go now, guys. Definitely not long to go. Right, just going to make sure we're fully SP'd. I need my Digimon at that stage where they need to be HP sprayed as well. So we're going to fight 4 of these guys, and then we've got the big fight. The big fight is coming very shortly. These security fights are very nasty. They could go horribly wrong. They can put you to sleep. They can poison you. These are the 5 fights that I'm really worried about with Little Withmon. So fingers crossed. He has Diaboromon. He will buy me time at the very least. I wonder how much damage I will do to Mother Eater if I just back myself to attack. Right, first fight. Okay, it's all good. Right, Phantom Pain. Need good rolls here. 1278, that's good. Right, good. Good, and that's a 3-shot. Perfect. Fight number 1 out of the way. Like, he gets to always attack first. That's what I'm really worried about now, because I could get poisoned or get put to sleep. I've got no recovery for poison either. I've just got to win the fight and then I lose the poison. Rightio. It's gonna get to that Mother Eater before I know it. The security guys can heavily hit, JD. Just to let you know. If you get poisoned too, you need every little bit of health you can get. So I've maximised my health, just to have that safety net in place. Like, pretty much, like I said, he can put you to sleep and he'll just wipe all your health out. anyway, and you'll be on your next 3 Digimon, but you've got to give yourself a chance with Little Withmon, because that's my best Digimon in that situation. That's why I healed before, and made sure I had really good SP. And I'm going to do that after this security battle as well. I'm going to make sure I want to jump off. There we go. I want to make sure I'm fully aware of my situation. I could have played risky in these security battles, but like I said, the unknown attack from the security could potentially put an end to my chances. Right, let's see. Straight down. Such a long walk down here for this next battle. I think this guy poisons you, I think. I just gotta deal with it. Okay. Easy fight. Did the wrong move. Perfect. 13-2-8. Good hits. Phantom Pain again. And Phantom Pain again. Oh, the attack is definitely random. It's definitely random. Like, I have tested this, and the last time I routed it, I got poisoned at some point here. Absolutely no manipulation, man, either. None. If he decides to poison you, he just will. It doesn't matter what Digimon you have, he'll do exactly the same. Oh, battery's low. Oh, how lovely. I think I'll get through now since that's popped up. It should be fine. If I have to try... If I have to change controllers, at least I've got one charged up. At the moment. I'm about to cough quite heavily, actually. It's all good. I want to keep people up to date with what's going on. Oh goody, mental charge. Nice. This is going really good. Phantom Pain. 12-28s. Right, my voice is returning back to normal, which is good. And we will Phantom Pain again. Nice. Master Disc. Okay, that's complete. I've got very lucky RNG so far, but I'm going to be sensible. Make sure we've got full SP. Like, I can't play this wrong. If I've got no SP, these security guys will just absolutely knock me out. This one here could send me to sleep. This is the security guy I definitely want good RNG for. I didn't get it last time. The fight went about 15-16 turns, and I lost quite a bit of time. Come on. This long anticipation to the Mother Eater is about to hit us. Yes, it's speed charged. Brilliant. Can I... Oh, it's got an attack. Damn. Right. It's all good. Speed charge again. Good. Good. I win. Perfect. That's the best RNG I can get with all 4 of those fights. Oh, that is such a relief. I don't have to worry about that now. I'll heal before this fight too. Whatever SP that I had to recover and health, we'll definitely do that. Spray. Spray. I've got other 99s with me if I do lose this particular battle as well. But perfect RNG there. I need the perfect RNG on this Mother Eater. I do have revival capsules and everything as well. I could wear this Mother Eater down if I have to. I've got pretty much infinite amount of tries to probably get this, but I want to get it as quickly as possible and not to worry about it too much. Here we go. Here is the Mother Eater here, guys. It is huge. So I've got a few cutscenes. The current pace is incredible. 7 hours and 9 minutes. I'm on pace for about 7 hours 40 if everything goes well here. Stab it. I'd love to stab it and end it. But yeah, pray for good RNG here, guys. Like, it may not be the perfect RNG, but I should win this. Like, this fight is winnable. I'm going to Excel boost a lot here too, in the second part of the battle. Like, part 1's reasonably easy. Like, all I have to do is get the first attack in. So we've got the part 1 of 3, Phantom Pain. Right. The second part is going to be quite interesting, because I had to take out both the arms before I attack the core. And this is where SP is going to come into play, and I know exactly what Little Withmon has the less intellect, because I put 8 speed onto it, so it's got a bit more speed, and it always attacks first. But yeah, that's part 1 out of the way. We've got 2 parts to go. Right. Let's go, guys. Pray for that good RNG here. Like, the RNG may not be perfect here. Like, I've got to get that godly fight. I'm going to Zell boost, potentially in this one. I want to eliminate both arms and then the middle piece. May go that play, where if I can think I can get rid of those arms without any issues, I will go with my gut. And that is just being aggressive. Right, come on. Come on, give me that RNG. Give me... I didn't have it last time. I had a terrible experience with it last time. I was very lucky to win it. And that was an 80% though. This is a different matter. And then after that, we've got 16 minutes of dialogue to look forward to. I know when the run ends, so it's the last bit of dialogue input. I'll know exactly when that happens. But this is a crazy run. Like, getting sub 8 on this is going to be very hard to beat, at the very least. I've set the marker very high. Come on, RNG. I've got to get lucky in part 3. I'm going to Zell boost, and then I'm going to throw everything into that Phantom Pain. I've decided what I'm going to do. I'm going to Phantom Pain everything else and go for it. I need to recover and play it safe. One of the Little Withmons is going to recover all the SP for all the Little Withmon, so that's my plan. Just got to survive the fight. Ooh, I love these sort of moments. It's sort of nerve-wracking stuff when you're getting close to the end of the run, but hey, we've got to play this correctly and just back ourselves. Like I said, like, just got to hope that RNG. Want that optimal fight, ideally. It's an epic build-up for this fight, to say the least. I'll tell you now, Hacker's Memories fight's going to be a lot harder. It was a lot more challenging. And I had very good Digimon at that point, too. But yeah, this thing, you got to destroy its arms first. That's how it's going to play out. But yeah, how do I play this? I've got HP sprays. I'm going to hit... One of the Little Withmons is going to act as a sort of... as my guy that heals everything else, like the SP and HP. And I've got to Zell boost the other ones to do the damage, I think. Come on. I like all this lead up to this fight, all this dialogue. I think the Eater would be attacking straight away if I was it. This is the big part of the fight here. I can't skip this. Maybe about 7 hours 35, guys, at the moment. The speedrun. If I get average RNG. Like if I get good RNG, it'll be about 7:32 at the moment. And if I get very bad RNG, it'll be 7 hours 40. I just want the average one so I get the good time. And if I get really unlucky, I'll lose all my Digimon and get a game over, which is a possibility. Right, this is where I need the bless RNG. I'm just gonna hope the Eater attacks my other Digis as well. So here we go. Right, elements. Okay. Guard charge field, so the defense is up, but I've got penetrating on that, which is good. Spirit cash. Oh, definitely not. It's not a possibility. Good. Right, eliminated. Combo, that's really good to have now. That's eliminated one of the arms. Perfect. We get another go at this other arm. Sweet. Halfway to go on that arm. Connect chain. Good. That heals combo up. Sweet. Rune Forest. Okay. Attack charge field. Its attack's gone up. That's not good. Rune Forest. Wee bit of damage and a miss. Good. Speed charge. This is where I cannot miss at all. Supreme Cannon. Good. Right. Phantom Pain. Good. I eliminated the arm. Sweet. We're going to Excel Boost on one of them. And we're going to Phantom Pain. I need to do a lot of damage the next roll, so I need to get lucky. Phantom Pain. Yes, that was perfectly played. Perfect RNG. Come on. One more. One more battle. Oh, I've got to Excel Boost here. I've got to go for it. Like, if I get wiped out, so be it. Like, we've got 3 other Digimon that I can potentially play. Revival, Capsule, and bring the little Withmons back if I have to. But I'm going for my play of Excel Boost, like I was going to say before the start, but perfect RNG. Got one more to go. Got to attack the Mother Eater too. Defense is down, Shining Laser. Good. Machine Break. Right, we've got to Excel Boost. Excel Boost. And we've got to play the heal card. Ah, you bugged me, damn you. Charge field, come on. Intellect up. Good. Right. Phantom Pain. Mother Eater. Oh, so close. Oh, what a... is that over? Yes, it is. World record, folks. Oh, brilliant. What perfect RNG the whole run. That is how you do a world record. Just like that. Fantastic. This could be close to 7 hours 30. That was that good. That is nuts. There's only very few execution flaws in that run. That is amazing. What a run. Oh, that is absolutely insane. This time could sub 7 hours 30 if I mash quickly enough. This is going to be close. This is going to be around 7 hours 29, 7 hours 30. This run. My any percent run was 9 hours 59, 51. And this time is even better. We've got to get to the last dialogue though. crazy. I got lucky there too, like, that if that little Liftmon died, if I had 2 there left, I would have not gone for that Zao boost play. I just got extremely lucky. But stoked. I'm absolutely stoked right now. I put a lot of time and effort into that run. I routed it throughout the whole week, talking about my tactics for the run, but I didn't expect it to go as well as it did. Like, my goal time was only 8 hours to 8 hours 30. I'm going to be half an hour under that. It wouldn't have been. That there, if I didn't Zao boost that play, I wouldn't have killed the Mother Eater. And the Mother Eater would have got a big attack off, and it would have just one-shotted all 3 little Liftmons. I had to go for that Zao boost play. It is doable, but you have to get very lucky with your rolls as well. Like, very lucky. Like, you have to get very high rolls. Like, I'd be expecting a critical probably in that as well, if I went for the play of just attacking with Phantom Pain. Yeah, Zao boost was definitely the right play to get him down. But yeah, I like how you question it though, JD. It makes me think a bit as well, but I've tested that out with that particular moment. I think if you do Phantom Pain twice, you give him a little bit of health left, and he could either repair or one-shot all your Digimon, and then he gets another few turns, and that's when he'll be back at full strength again. Then you've got, say, your 3rd lot of Digimon, you'll have your Crusadermon, Beelfmon, or Mastermon, and then you're recovering for about 4 or 5 minutes, and you just lose it pretty much. But hey, we got perfect RNG. Yeah, worst case scenario, like the next 3 will come out for attacks, but they have to clean out a fully powered Mother Eater because it's healed itself. And then it's a bit harder to reboot up the little Liftmons. But I do have Crusadermons with, I had 2 with character reversal, and 1 with its Zao boost, I think. So I could have been reasonably quickly still, but we needed perfect RNG there, and I got it. I had pretty much perfect fights. I had no deaths in the whole entire run either, and I had about 6 in the routing stage. So remarkable improvement there. The only thing I'd say is I just need to get a little bit quicker at reading my notes. I probably lost 2 to 3 minutes there. All up. But apart from that, man, like, this run is actually quite memorable for me. I really enjoyed it. Like, I enjoyed the company that I had. But we're going to see very shortly what this time is going to be. Like, it's an amazing time. But yeah, the best Digimon I think I've got, anyway. Definitely. But yeah, like, you can't do that run much better. Like, New Game Plus is a run where if you play it correctly, you do complete the run, but it's how you execute throughout the run, if you know what I mean, as well. Like, you've got to make the right plays still. Like, if you misplay once, that you sort of delay, like, every battle a few turns, and that all adds up. Like, I didn't have too many bad battles in that whole entire run, if any. I think I had perfect battles for about 95% of it, maybe 96% of it. So we'll just give it another 5 or 6 minutes, and this will be another world record to add on. So pretty much he's passed on now, that guy. He's actually been freed from the Mother Eater there. At least I can relax now anyway. I was really worried about that Mother Eater fight. I went hard. If you see my stream from yesterday, JD, the fight with the Mother Eater went horribly wrong. Risky strats. Probably at the most, man, probably about 30-second time save. If I went for the risky strats, like your plan was to attack with Phantom Pain and wipe the Mother Eater out. No, probably not 30 seconds. Probably the difference, like I went for the safe strat and I got the result that I wanted because I was on good time anyway. Like I played the safe one, but if I was playing riskier, which I might do if I play this run again at some point, I would go for that risky strat. Welcome back, Blue Eyed Man. We've completed the game. We've got world record again, man. Just waiting for the cutscenes to end. But yeah, the risky strats either probably save you 30 seconds, or they lose you 4 or 5 minutes. It's a huge time loss. But yeah, very stoked. Very stoked. Yeah, but definitely, man, I'll definitely consider that idea of yours, though. Like, if I Phantom Pain it twice, it may get it with high rolls. I'll have to test it out a few more times. But knowing yesterday from experience, the Mother Eater had a little bit of health. I got to my next set of Digimon and I had to try and wipe his health out, which I eventually did with my third set of Digimon. Like, I got down to my last 5 Digimon. He wiped out 6 of them, the Mother Eater, yesterday. See what the time is. I think the last dialogues when we're in the hospital. Well, the Hall of Fame. But yeah, guys, I will be on early tomorrow as well. Just to let you know, we might play a bit of Dragon Ball Fighters to celebrate world record. Might not. But definitely the run. Like, my concentration was really good today. Like, throughout the week, I've really sort of talked through the run and made a few mistakes. I think I made probably just a few minor mistakes in terms of getting those encounters, which probably cost me 50 seconds, 60 seconds. But we eliminated most of those encounters. But yeah, man, to complete this game in 7 hours 30 is very much something I'm happy about. So I don't have to touch this speedrun for a while. Might have a look at some of the other Digimon to see if they can replicate that, but Little Withmon was just a perfect foil. Like, we had good matchups throughout. Like, some of the other Digimon, sure, they've got powerful attacks, but they don't have either good SP, they don't have very good high intellect. There's a lot of consideration going into that. One thing too, Panda would be wrapped with that time. Like, Panda did suggest the Little Withmon, and again, we'll give her credit for that as well. We're just about through the cutscenes as well. I'll try that, man. I'll definitely try that. Like, different angles. And I'll let you know too through my testing. Like, I do test things a lot offline. But so far, man, like, it's just random RNG. Like, yesterday I got horrible security RNG where I was poisoned and put to sleep. I actually lost a Little Withmon in the battle. So the security had to revive it for the last fight. And another one put all 3 of them to sleep. So for about 5 or 6 turns I was waiting for my guys to wake up. But yeah, definitely will look at it anyway, because the security gets the first attack always. That is just a fact. But you cannot change that. I think the only way you can change that, if you get Ultra Force Speedrun, which means you get to go first regardless, but he is a Digimon that doesn't do piercing damage. Hey, but the security fight was brilliant today, and the last fight was really good today. This is just going to be over 7 hours 30. Not by much, though. But yeah, guys, as soon as we get the time, I will probably have a bit of a rest. I'll get something to eat. I need to go to sleep for a few hours, and then we'll see what we'll do the next day. Yeah, pretty much the last dialogue input's about maybe a minute away, maybe. Through most of it anyway. 16 minutes of dialogue here before we get to the main thing again. Yeah, it could be just really similar to, like, say, Pokemon, for example. Like, you get certain manip in those games. Right, we're in the hospital here. This is the last sort of real dialogue, where I think the Hall of Fame is. Pretty sure it is. Right, yeah, we'll see what happens. But big thanks to everyone that did come into the run too. Thanks to everyone that hosted. Had an amazing 7 hours 30. Like, it just went by just like that. Like the run was just action packed for me. Like, it was just always doing something and achieving something. But the difficulty of this run, I'd say, is pretty much, say, on the scale 1 to 10, probably a 2 or 3 in terms of how easy it is. It's just the last fight where you sort of lose your time, and your execution's got to be good, and your plays are got to be good from the Royal Knights onwards. So the difficulty from Royal Knights onwards probably about a 5, maybe, or a 6 if you're ever going to try the run. So this is the Hall of Fame, guys. And this is the last dialogue input. So it's going to be about 7:32:20, I believe, at the moment. Like, my RNG was pretty outrageously good today, too. I got criticals at the right time. I got Phantom Pains that did high rolls most of the time. And the security fights and the last fight was the best I've ever had in terms of going through the game. Or maybe 7:33 here. Just depends. It's going to be close to 7:33, I think. This could be it. Okay, as soon as this Hall of Fame menu ends, it's it. So the other Digimon I had were the ones you see there. So I had options, like that Beelfmon, the last one you saw before Little Ithmon, is pretty strong in attack, but it has very little SP. You also got to think about what menus you use in this run too, like you want to minimise those, and I minimised them to my best of my ability, and that's time. 7:33:10, guys. 7 hours 33:10